So big wheels, big wheels. Come to the tower, please. Big wheels, come to the tower. By the way, just in case you're wondering, sportsmen will follow big wheels. Sportsmen, you will be the first category coming out. Remember, it's one run and then eliminations today. Big wheels, big wheels. We're looking for you, big wheels. Come on down. Okay, big wheels, all big wheels should be here at the tower. All big wheels. Looks like we got a great group of kids going to be racing in the big wheels competition. We got the Lorton kids. We got Ben and we got Sam. We got Avery Keller, Nancy Edwards, Joe Edwards, Avery Edwards. Thane Coons, Kalen Coons, Paxton Marconi. So big wheels should be here at the tower. And here come the juniors. Here come the big wheels.
pedals where you want them. Yep, that's the one you're going to push with. Watch your sister and watch that third ball, remember. Ready? Watch that third ball.
Right side of the racetrack there. see the out there. The overcast conditions. There's number 77 coming out of that right side of the track. I like it.
Ready?
Right side and the left side.
All right, here we go.
It's going to feature none other than Ben Horton. Yeah. Ben Horton.
Keeps turning off.
Kaylin, that right lane. Sammy Lord, left side, Paul Angie. And qualified. Get in there first. Okay, up in that right lane. Avery, ready to come out of that Bradford lane. Prescott Valley.
You ready, Pax? We always have this same side.
Ready?
Hey, come on.
Tony.
Come on,
Pax.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
So there he is, Paxton Marconi down there. Tony was probably tossing and turning all night. Number 6 in the left lane, of course, Avery Keller. So Paxton Marconi up against Avery Keller. Hit the big side, top end, grabbing that pass here was Paxton Marconi. Dipping out. Next pair. We got 26. 26 is Avery Edwards. I don't see the number in the right lane. Where's the number for the right lane? 11. That's Sammy Lorton. Left lane. Look at this. I'm telling you. Avery, look at. Oh! Avery didn't finish. I kind of went, wow, that was like an interesting deal. Avery was out front looking around, and all of a sudden I think he was going to wave to somebody in the grandstand and missed the finish line. Okay, Sammy Gordon says, yo, I'll go. Here we got Caleb to left leg. We got Ben Morton. Ben, right side. Blue Ben. Got that wild leopard type helmet. Threw it in neutral right at the top. Got there first. Kalen did a solid effort. Pretty even leaves both machines. They're making their way down the racetrack. All right. Next up, pair will feature T77 versus Zane Cage. And Zane Cage single. Put a coach in there. Hope you touching my helmet. Check it out. Oh, there you go. All right. I like that. Back and forth. La-di-da. La-di-da. There's like a Snoop Dogg type. La-di-da. Is that? Oh my God, we lost a hairbow. A hairbow. You know, last time we seen a hairbow at a track was Tony Marconi. I don't know about that. Stacy pointed that out. Nancy Edwards came out that left lane. By the way, while we're putting the ladder together, we're going to do side bets. Side bets. You know, checking the money in Vegas right now on FanDuel. Got an armed guard, Ben Morton. Then Sam did for him. Okay, here come the girls with the ladder. All laddered up. You guys are being filmed, by the way. Shown all over the world. Trackside Live. Broadcasting on YouTube. And one kid down there looks like he's wearing some a Tigers outfit, like LSU Tigers. Wow. All right, isn't that Cajun stuff? Or is that Minnesota? Minnesota. All right. Okay. Crew chiefs are talking stuff. They're all lying. Tim Bird's down there flipping their Christiana roof. Adjusting the cameras. Starting line. Ladies and gentlemen, and all you kids too. This is 5 5.78. Okay, 5.78 right now. 7-0 with 11. I wonder if that's Kaylin's dog. Right leg, next, dial down 5, 5, left leg, and 604, Nancy Edwards. So Nancy, looking for that 604, 585. This is that old watching competition where they go down. Where's she at? Go! Oh, a breakout. Broke out by 600.
Good job, buddy!
Runs through for the win. 637.
Don't matter. You got it broke out. Now what?
And the next set of numbers, we got Ben Morton left leg for a 5.14 and a 14-second dial for Thane. Look at this. Don't even look around. Just go for it, Dave. Dave's like, all right, what am I doing? Is that all right. Just park it right there. Go! Okay, keep going, Dave.
Nobody,
Park it. Whoa, look at this. Man, a double breakout. 504 to a 1391, closer to the dial. Ben, shot out of a gun. Holy smoke. All right. I can see Thane shaking. Ben Morton flying by. Left leg. Dial down 6 seconds. Six dial and 6 big wheel. On the right side.
630.
Sammy Lorton. Sammy Lorton for 630. Ben's over here. Don't do that. He's waving 504, 630. Got the little spikes out his head. Sammy working his way through the shutdown area. right, pass to Mark Dorn. Still dialed in at 595. Single right there. Nope, not a single. Nope, is there by in the left lane? Somebody's coming up to the right.
By himself?
Oh, he's the by? Paxton's the by. I think. Paxton's the by, correct? All right, Paxton Marconi. Coming out of that Firebird right, Paxton focused on the trees. And out where's the camera at? Yep. Tree comes down. Bang. What? How they doing in the lead? He's down there letting go. Go. Looked like a dead on 5. Passed it down. It was really dead on 5. Man. Thought it was going to try and run under the left lane. 78, 5, 70. See that 8 lane. Looking for the 578 left lane. On the right side, 24 for a 6.5. That would be Joe Edwards. Okay, Joe. He's got the back 602 and a 578. Right lane. Joe kind of like, I don't know, I think the didn't come off his stop.
It's hard enough. I got 3 racers. Yeah, you know that. You got 3 too.
Okay, the left lane, number 77. Of course, they 77.
At least I got my guy.
1391.
You got
Right side. Looking to run A620. There was Sammy Lord. 1391 on the left. Sammy Lord for A620. Left lane's off and going. Holy smokes. I don't know. Oh, and a breakout. Broke out. As did Sammy Lord. Sammy did everything he could to get in front, take the stripe, couldn't take the stripe, but the rest of the double breakout. Sammy Lord went right side. I think some of these drivers are out there to talk with the crew chiefs here and there. Soft on the guy. Sportsman to the lane.
Come on back. Come on back.
Sportsman to the lane. Sportsman. Okay, we got dialed down. He's picking up so much speed. He's running down the racetrack. And traction is really coming around. So it's Caitlin left. It's Sammy right. The crowd is on their feet. They got a torch out in the left lane. That's going to scare Caitlin. Oh, 73. Sammy was like, he got the win right there. Oh, go that way. Hey, great job, all you fantastic effort there. All the families coming out. Justin, Eric, and Edwards. Casey, great effort there. Justin, well, I'm cool with that. Racers in the future right there. You know what? It's funny. All these kids are saying, no, they win my first race in a big yard, Johnny. Hope you're still alive. Yeah, me too. Me too. So race number 2. Okay. This is double points. Casey, are you kicking it on the line? This is kicking it. Double race. This is race number. This is race 6. Oh no. No Giles on right now. So Nancy Edwards inching into the beam. Sammy out of the right side. Side by side. Sammy tried to hang in there. Nancy tried to pull away. By 79 thousandths of a second, it was Nancy Edwards getting there first. This is qualifying, though. Nancy all the way down from Prescott. 005 reaction time. Wasn't that a 005 last? Oh, they had 004 as Dad. Paul in the final. Okay. Next pair. Coming out. Thane Coons. Joe Edwards. Joseph in the left lane. Pre-stage on left lane. Pre-stage. It's lit. They're in. Tree comes down. Off they go. Left lane. Joe Edwards. Joseph charging down the racetrack. Thane. Move it up. Thane pushing the pedal. 39 light. Joe Edwards. Wow. Prescott got the family base 7 seconds to 12-10. Okay. Now we got Avery Edwards. Pretty spiffy looking big wheel there. Purple helmet. Got the knee pads. Turquoise rear wheels. Got that big ready for a show. So Avery. Spins around.
Electronics on here, see buttons.
Okay.
I hit the scramble on that one. Good job, buddy.
Pumped up. Action's ready to jump. He's ready to bail. Give me the next one. Sammy Lorton's got the line. All right. Get Ben over there. Sammy, you got the line. What does that mean? Yeah, don't worry about it. Sportsman, we need you. Ladders are posted. Okay, here they come. First pair. Race 4. Is this the bye? Avery Edwards. Avery looking to run a 6:45. 6.45 dial left line.
Sam, let's go, buddy. You're up.
Sorry, guys. Next time I'm just posting this ladder up here on the
Sammy had the bye. Right lane. Won't look anywhere but down track. $6.50 dial. Sammy. Sammy looking around. Am I got to race anybody?
There you go.
You got to
It's a buy. Oh, never mind.
look at the tree.
It's okay, Victoria. We got you. Thank you.
Grab another beer. Here we go. Sammy. Time is 6:61. 6:50. Solid one there. Right lane. Here's Dave. And number 26 in the left lane is Avery Thane Coombs. Avery Edwards.
Look at Papa. Look at Papa. Look at Papa.
Dial 645 left, 1210. Right lane.
Papa, Papa, look at Papa.
Go, go, Thane, go. Keep going. Can't see over the lane, can't see over the door. And Avery breaks out. Avery breaks out right lane, 1836. Thane Coombs is the winner.
We almost made a circle down there. So it'll be Sam and
All right, next pair. We got a 620 dial left. Ben Morton is going to run a 477. 477 right lane dial. 620 in the left. 620 left. Was it 490? Ben Morton was 490.
Yeah, 499.
Okay, they're in. Oh, red. Spins it around the top end. Avery on the gas, ran 635 on 20 dial. Was a little anxious. Hit the gas a little early. Left lane, looking to dial 645. Right side for Kalen is looking to run a 578. 578 dial right. Oh, red light. Joseph Edwards, left lane. 705 to 636. Kalen Coombs gets the win. Dial right lane passing, sticking with that 585. Left lane dial down to a 5.81. 581 dial left, 585 dial at the right. So it's Nancy, it's Paxton, it's Edwards, it's Marconi. Whoa! Win, left lane. 19 white, Nancy Edwards. Paxton, good solid effort
Racy there.
All right, thanks, buddy.
trying to stick with this one, okay?
And then Kaylin has Nancy.
So we're gonna go 5 there. Technically, we're into that. Back out just a little bit.
Okay, here we got Ben looking to run at 5:13 in that right lane. Ben Morton. Paul standing there. Like, all right, here we go. 5:11.2. Ben Blittle. Look at Paul already pencil whipping that dial board.
All right.
Speaking of dial boards, make sure you have your dial board.
You're right. You're good. Hey, buddy, follow that white
Before
line
you cross
all
that
the
red
way
line.
down. White line, buddy, all
Okay,
the way down.
next up, we got Sammy. Oh, hang on. That's Thane to the right lane. Thane's like, man, I'm ready. Thane looking for a 12:10. Victoria down there loading that card up. And a 12:10 dial right, 597. Sammy Lord in the left lane.
White line, buddy, all the way down.
Get to set the dial.
So again, a 12:10 dial right. A 597 left.
Look at Papa. You gotta watch a tree, too. Watch a tree.
It's Sammy. It's Thane.
Let him watch a tree. Go! Go straight!
Patience. Grasshopper. Here's Sammy. Charging hard. Hang on, Sammy. Oh! Sam looked around and breaks out. Ran a 10th quicker. Man, these conditions are ideal. They're really picking up speed. Slight overcourse conditions here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Wisps. White clouds cover. Okay. That's fair. Got Kaylin for a 578. Right lane, Edwards looking for a 581. Within 300 of their dials. With a red light, Nancy, and the wind. 625 is Kaylin Coombs in the left lane. Kaylin, look at that. Throws the arm up in the air. Whoa.
All right, Kaylin, you're going to go again. You get a buyer on
Nancy
your
Edwards
buyer.
wins red by 90,000 seconds.
One more time, buddy. One more time.
Win.
Make it 2.
All right. Semi-final match.
Yes, left lane.
Gets the vibe. There's no target at the top end. We got Chris Coughlin to be all right. Just hit the cameraman. Hit the cameraman. Get the best shot possible. Taylor, 639. Hold it back. Hang on. All right, here we go. This is it. Who gets Kaylin in the final? Will it be Thane? Wouldn't that be something?
Don't freak out, Kelly.
Red Lord, right lane.
I've seen the dials.
499.
I watch it. Y'all are starting to figure it out.
Paul and Angie. Get on. Right lane.
Yeah. Now the
Will it be
real.
the battle of the duels? Or will it be Ben Lord? Caleb? Bedboard for 514 goes to the final. Man, 11:37 on a 12:10 dial. Thane, super effort there. You know, good news, bad news. Good news is, hey, I just had the best pass of the day.
Come on back. Come on.
All right, bring him back. Come on, let's go. Patience, Ben. Bad Ben.
Here's the final. Let's go, buddy. Last one right here.
Okay. Ben going to the Firebird lane. Galen going to come out of that Bradford side of the racetrack. Galen sticking with that 578 dial. Probably touched by good luck charm. That little dog. All right. Uh-oh, they're pencil whipping the card. Ben's like, yeah, I can go with that dial. No, $4.99. Sticking with that $4.99. Racers of the future now. Isn't that cool?
Hey, you raced all of them at some point.
Last call, Sportsman. Last call. Oh, what do we got? Whoa, holy smokes. A couple practice runs there. Was that Ben is like, what did he try out? A new scoot? Look at that. Hands in the air, they're high-fiving. The kids are going crazy now. Crazy. So Sportsman should be in the lanes. How about juniors? Juniors, come on down. Juniors, come on down. So Sportsman, you're up next. Juniors, come on down. So Sportsman next. All right. Adjusting the cameras, getting everything ready to rock and roll. Beautiful day. Slight overcast conditions. What's the weather like? Man, I'm telling you. Seems a little chillier today. Nice 53 degrees with these slightly overcast conditions. Zero precipitation. Humidity up around 48%. Winds coming in at about 34 miles an hour. That's not it. Say what? Winds? Putting a little glue down on the racetrack. Little track bite. All the staff ready to go. Connie's ready to go. Ernesto's ready to go. So a Sportsman going to be out, putting that glue down. We don't like to glue the racetrack before we bring the kids out. Last time we did that, it took us an hour to scrape the kids off the racetrack. We had big wheels laying around all over the place. Standing round. So again, getting ready to pull our sportsmen out, juniors, junior dragsters. You will follow the sportsmen. Junior dragsters need to be in the lanes. So remember now, they're still doing a run for the money. You know what? I know a lot of you competitors were here yesterday, so you pretty much know where you're going to run. So if you want to do a run for the money, let's see, yesterday we had Kyle Bunce, ran a dead-on 4. Amber Escobedo ran a dead-on 2. Howard DeVore with his Hound Dog was a dead-on 1 run. Those were our money winners yesterday. highlight winner yesterday in our 50-50 drawing was Pat O'Donohue, our bounty winner for the crystal clear detail offered by Bill Oxford, won by Jeff Ford. Oh, look at Chris. Now he's going to have yuck all over his Dunkin' Donut juice all over his camera. Man. Okay. Now, this is interesting. Tatum Marconi yesterday, I believe they heard a valve in their car. Now, Joe Coxey came out. I believe this could be Joe Cox's car, and now Tatum's going to drive this car today. There's Joe Cox down there, and there's, of course, Tony Marconi. He had some issues yesterday mechanically also. We got Maddie Pollard going to be coming out of the Firebird lane here at Firebird Motorsports Park, the Summit Race number 4 for this 2025 season. Now, Tatum actually had an opportunity to jump in here yesterday, drive that car down the racetrack. She's running in our high school competition. Maddie Pollard usually has a 67 Camaro. She's out here in her street car, just getting points. Sportsman category, dialing for dollars at its best. Maddie looking for a 1646. Tatum looking to run 1185. Tatum. Tell you, conditions look fast. Whoa, 1169.8, 115 Tatum. Maddie Pollard with a 1661 at speed of 84.45. Next pair up, we got Chuck Sundstrom, and the sponsor of the sportsman category, also helping out in our live broadcast on YouTube. Sending this race to people all over the world, we are. Crystal Creek Landscape. Another sponsor for the Mike Williams car that we're going to see in that left lane, that 64 Fury. Randy's Transmissions, Arizona Differential Specialist, and Dialed Performance. Made it to the semifinals yesterday, as a matter of fact, in the Sportsman. Just missed it. Chris Griffey, in fact, the event winner, got by him. Chuck Sundstrom, right side of the racetrack. 11:36.1 for Chuck. got there first by 5 thou, 118 on the mile an hour. And Mike Williams runs it through with an 11.530, 109. Here's Haley Bopp coming out of the left lane. And Jerry Hutchcroft yesterday came out and broke his cars. Camaro, I believe, was driving home, and he said, man, it just barely made it back to the house, and he grabbed his Mustang. You know, it's interesting. I race a Camaro, and I drive a Mustang. Usually they stay brand specific, but not the case. Haley Bopp was looking to run 13 seconds even. She just ripped off a 1280, 111. Hutchcroft, 1416 at 96 in a mile an hour. Here's Sean Cope and the kid, Christian Williams. The kid, Crystal Creek Landscape. Of course, his dad, Mike, owns Crystal Creek Landscape, sponsor of the sportsman category. $100 extra to every event winner. Sean Cope, and of course, that was Chris Griffey winning that money yesterday. Cope looking to run a 1275. 1144. Christian with a 12.82. 1282 on a 75 dial. Remember, you could do the run for the money if you signed up. Here's Aaron Rodgers out of Desert Hills. And Justin Adams with that 77 Dodge Aspen, the deluxe model. Deluxe, vinyl roof, all the trim. I think that's original paint. Wow. Aaron competed in Junior Dragster and Junior Street last year. Jumped into a Camaro that's really cool. 11:55 at 114. 14:63 for Justin Adams. Here we got the Angela Jacobs. The Dyno Comp and Guitar Electronics, another sponsor for our YouTube broadcast, as a matter of fact. The Guitar Electronics folks. Robert Martino in that right lane, the Nova Lee machine. He was going some rounds yesterday with that little 383 Nova. Mustang, Angela Jacobs, runs 1195 with a 5, 115 on the mile an hour. 1247 for Rob Martino. I hope whatever the issue was that they'll be able to resolve it, man. Geez, on your first time run to break down the racetrack and have to be towed off the racetrack, that's tough. Of course, it's tough when you break anywhere. Pat O'Donohue and A.J. Crater. A.J. Crater in the right lane. It said Paul Bopp, and I don't see AJ down there. Is he? Whoa. Paul Bopp driving AJ Crater's car. Wow, 1305 in the right lane. I've never seen anybody drive AJ's car. Wow. Crazy. But, hey, Becca Bopp, right lane. Becca looking to run 13 seconds even, maybe? No, 1375 left, 1447 for Becca Bopp. So Doc Dawkins, Mustang. Ron Conrad, Silverado, 1209.9. 118 left lane. Conrad with the 1641 at 83 in a mile an hour. Kevin Terlecki, Jeff Ford. Jeff Ford made it to the final yesterday. Got the bounty money that was put up by Crystal Clear Detail. Bill Oxford taking down Josh Edwards. I would have to say he had a pretty successful day. Juniors should be in the lanes. Terlecki. Red light. Jeff Ford. 1174, 110 on the mile an hour. Keep in mind, if you have a dial board, make sure that it's turned on when you cross that red line in the front of staging lanes. Dial boards, have your dial in it when you come around that turn. Andy Kadar driving the GTO 70 model. Craig Gutzwiller with that Mustang 87 model on the right side. Andy Kadar came out last night, hit some passes. He was driving that beautiful Tempest. Probably figured that Tempest is good enough for a show car. Brings this GTO out, and it's a beauty. 10-16-3, 130. Gutzwiller with a dead-on 7 run. I wonder if he paid the money. Dead-on 7, and he had an 001. That was an 8-pack. Yeah. Larry Bargman would be happy with that. Gold Canyon-based. Josh Edwards, David Hill. Josh Edwards, look with the Radford School machine. Driving a different car than he had yesterday, I would say. David Hill with that GMC Caballero. Juniors should be in the staging lanes. Edwards, 23 thou red. 1160 with a 3 at 84 in a mile an hour. 1265.9. 108 for David Hill. There's Bill Oxford, the man from Crystal Clear Detail. In fact, the owner of, driving that 57 Chevrolet, the little, is that the 150 or a 210? Dave Muller, left lane, driving that Mustang. Oxford went red by 33 thou. 1329, 100 at the mile an hour for Bill. And Dave Muller with a 1417 at 100 on the mile an hour. Not bad. He was looking for a 1403 out of the box. Kenji Trammell and Corey Oxford, the kid, high school champion in the 2024 season, driving a beautiful 75 Camaro. 66 Chevelle, of course. Kenji Trammell out of Arizona City. they're doing their time runs. You can see the reaction times come up in the mile-an-hour slots. 12:07, 110, Kenji. And Corey with a 12:26 at a 1:11 pace for that 75 Camaro. Here's Jenna Melvin. Whoa, look at the color on these two. Get your cameras out. Post this on your social media site. Woo! Purple and hot pink. You know, actually, Jenna has got like hot pink calipers on her car. James Trammell, Casa Grande Bay 64 Nova in the right lane. Last call, juniors. Last call, juniors. So the right lane with 11.96.2 at 110, James Trammell. Jenna Melvin with an 11.84.7 at 114. So the juniors should all be in the staging lanes. You're coming out next. Nice looking Camaro here. Greg Fleetwood and Don Butler. Don Butler with the big old jacked up pickup truck. Toyota Tundra to St. John's. Wonder if he needed it to drive through some snow to get down here. I don't think it's snowing up north anymore. I'll tell you, it's a beautiful day here. Contrails up in the sky from some planes that have been flying over. Light, slight cloud cover, just a beautiful day. Fleetwood, 11:31.5, 102. Don Butler with that Toyota Tundra with a 15:27 with a 9 at 90 in a mile an hour. And not bad. He was looking for a 15:30, so kind of got that baby dialed right. This is a car that was not here yesterday. Looks like it's turbocharged. Got a little wastegate on that left side of this little wagon. What is this? Little import wagon? Oh! Right lane, Bruce Williams. Car kicked right. Weird. That was odd. Wonder if Parker's back there like, I hope you didn't hurt Ellen's car. 16:32, 91 on the mile an hour. But Bruce Williams, the car just made an odd move to the right. All right, here's your champ, race 3. Chris Griffey. Final car in the sportsman category. Chris, man, he had it all working. 70 Challenger, all 70 Challenger final yesterday. Brian and Victoria Griffey's machine. Chris. Looking to run 11-second even. Working down the racetrack. 11:83, 112 for Chris Griffey. There just may be a bounty on him. I will inform you if that is the case. I haven't had an opportunity to talk to Bill Oxford yet, but we'll see. Juniors coming out. How about Super Pro? Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Come on down. All right. We got Aubrey. Aubrey Keller out of Sun City. Justin and Shalon down there looking on. Right lane, Abram Grotto out of Gilbert, Arizona. Thumbs up, both the crew chiefs. Good to see Abram Grotto out of Gilbert out here with us today. Was not here in yesterday's competition. Going to be a spoiler. Okay, Aubrey Keller went red. Runs 897.772 in a mile an hour. Abram with an 1195.5, 53 in a mile an hour. Okay. Hey, Dave Muller, if you get a chance, you are the Run for the Money in the Sportsman category winner. Okay, we got Luke Keisel and Harlan Gibson. A couple brightly schemed machines here. Got that Halloween theme on Luke Keisel. It's like the kids going through the cemetery, going to the witch's house. I like that look on that dragster. Man, I'm telling you, wouldn't that be something? I couldn't imagine going to school, you know, being like 10 years old. What'd you do over the weekend? I was out racing my car. Hey, let me see a picture of it sometime. You'd be like, what? You drive that? I mean, that would definitely impress me big time. So Luke Keisel. Luke, 889.8, 71 in the mile an hour. Harlan Gibson with a 1204. And let me tell you something about that Harlan kid. He runs those low 12s, man, all day long. He is tough, as is Luke Keisel. Here's Kiera the Careless. Parker Sereno and Kiera. Parker coming out of that right lane. I kind of like that look on the Kiera machine. It's got that, I don't know what you call that, like it refracts the light where her name is in the pink, and it's got the golds, the oranges. Striking look. Maricopa to base of Kiera's machine. She went red. Parker and Kiera at the 8th mile. How about a 9:11 up on the scoreboard? Firebird Lane at the Summit Series race at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park, brought to you by Go Fast Entertainment. 12:07, 53.07 on a mile an hour for Parker Sereno. Mason Tuck and Malachi Phillips. Mason Tuck, runner-up yesterday to Charlie Edwards in race number 3. Bipping, bopping, popping. A lot of these cars actually run alcohol. Malachi. Phillips overhead, right lane. Out there in Buckeye. Did any garage door work. Get with the Phillips overhead. 885.3, 76 in a mile an hour. Malachi. Mason Tuck with a 902 at 72.85 in a mile an hour. Super Pro, we need you. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. All right. Another competitor that was not here yesterday. This is Ella Smith. Good to see Ella out with us. Madeline was here, but not Ella. Peyton DeCarolus in the right lane. Brian standing alongside the car. Maricopa to base of that machine that we're going to see run in that Radford Racing School side of the racetrack here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. So Ella Smith, a little anxious was she. Peyton DeCarolus runs through 12:37 of 53. Peyton, the Maricopa-based. Ella from Litchfield Park with 11:59. And Bill Oxford was just here in the tower from Crystal Clear Detailing. And remember, they not only do detailing, they do ceramic coatings, Opticoat, paint correction, paint protection film, window tinting, and they throw in an extra $100 at each of the races for the bounty on the previous winner, which will be Griffey. So if anybody takes down Griffey in eliminations is going to get an extra $100 compliments of Crystal Clear Detailing in the sportsman category. Right now, we're running our juniors, 6 to 12-year-old. We got a pair of brothers here, Riker and Raiden. So Riker, left lane. I think I've seen him out there Didn't I see him running a big wheel? He took a couple laps. Riker, they're both from Tucson, the Rohill family. And Riker with a time at 8:95.73 on the mile an hour. Raiden with a 14:11 at speed of 45.17. Here's yesterday's winner coming up. Remember, Super Pro's next. Super Pro, you are next. Here's Jack Lorton. I'm sorry. It's Alexi. Alexi Lorton. So Paul and Angie Lorton's daughter, Alexi, Charlie Edwards, Josh and Nicole Edwards' daughter, past big wheel champion of the world. Charlie is swinging at the tree. 005 reaction time. Alexi in that left lane, 8:94.572 on a mile an hour. Jack Lorton coming out of that right side. So Jack Lorton coming off the line. How do you like that? That might be good for the #1 qualifying spot. Nah, 16 light. So Jack Lorton, I think, goes to the top with that run. 11:92 at 53 in the mile an hour. And I believe that was the best reaction time. I think the next best reaction time was a 23. So Jack Lorton, with that last pass, might have snatched the #1 spot. Of course, his dad, Paul, went off that monster win last night. Here's 13 to 17-year-old category. Madeline left lane. Macy Coleman out of the right side. Off they go. Madeline taking a swing at the tree. Brought on the red. 082. Macy Coleman right lane. Macy with a 7:89.0. 82 in a mile an hour. And Madeline with a 793 at 81.79. Mealy machine. Selena Mealy and Parker Schroeder. Parker Schroeder out of Peoria. Selena Mealy, Mealy Management out of Queen Creek, Arizona. New Gen Customs on the side of the Parker Schroeder machine. How about a 14 light right? Selena with a 23 reaction time. Parker, 786, 382 in a mile an hour. Radford Racing School, side of the racetrack here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Selena Mealy in that FIREBIRD lane with a 791.8 at 82.39 on the mile an hour. Super Pros next. Last call, Super Pro. We're bringing them out right now. Now, is this Joe Cox? Yes. So Joe Cox and Tatum switching back and forth here. Tatum hurt her car yesterday, hurt a valve. Jess Rogers in that right lane. The Monte Carlo. I like this car, man. Little wheelie bar on it. A little wheelie bar, but a wheelie bar. Didn't strike the wheels or nothing. 646, remember Super Pro, runs to the 8th mile. 646, 108, Jess Rogers. Joe Cox with a 752.0 at 92.04 at a mile an hour. So Super Pro running right now. Motorcycle Junior Street, stand by. Motorcycle Junior Street, stand by. Fleetwood, Dorothy Fleetwood. Gene and Dorothy. Dorothy, 615, 112, Dragster. Gene with that 96 S10 with the John Deere look. With a 698.8, 96 on the mile an hour. Lino Cimaroli. Cimaroli. The Spoiled Rotten, Final Top Mustang, 66 model. Got a lot of scheme on there, man. I mean, it's like, you don't know what to look at. Scott Hess, runner-up last night. 002, Scott Hess on the reaction time. Lino squeezing the trigger a little early and went red by 9th thou, runs through 7 seconds even. And how do you like Hess, man? He was looking for a 481, ran a 480 with a 6, missed it by 4th thou. So he missed that by 4, 2,000 light. That was like a 6 thou package, not bad. Watch this machine in the right lane at George Lewis. It'll actually pick the wheel up. The car kind of torques to the right and brings that left wheel up about 2.5 feet. Oh, brought both wheels up. Man, a lot of fight on the track right now. That was nice. I like wheel stands. I mean, you know, hey, how could you not? George Lewis, 540 at 127, and a 687 for Ken Nowicki with that dart light. Bruce Schroeder and Chris Munson. Dragsters, top end left lane with a 486, 140 Bruce out of Buckeye, while Chris Munson from Phoenix goes through 531.7 at 129.92, and it's happening fast. Do I take the stripe? Do I not take the stripe? Do I? Don't I? So many questions, you know. One and done here today. Remember, it's one shot at the racetrack, then we go into eliminations. Dragsters going down. Reaction advantage. Kelvin Locke, right lane. 496.5, 138 on the mile an hour. Dylan Smith from Buckeye with the 482.9, 142. Got there first. 19 light right. Randy Smith, Mark Darsow. Mark Darsow with a little small block. But it screams, baby, let me tell you. In fact, I think did he break out yesterday? I don't know. So many runs. In a beautiful day, I mean, just slight overcast. You know, really, we don't need it. I mean, it's a cool enough day. I mean, a little sunlight, a little warmth. Our slots see the reaction times. Darsow, 494.3, 136. He was looking for a 93. As was Randy Smith, so he missed it kind of by a bunch. Maybe they only pulled out one number. 518.4, 131. Now keep in mind, if you have a dial board on there, have your dial in before you come out of the staging lanes, okay? It helps Brittany, our computer operator extraordinaire. We want her happy. You should see her when she's not happy. Man, ask Tanner. Ask me. I've seen her not happy, man. Make her happy. And that's two. We don't want no overtime tonight either. We're not here to sell hot dogs. La Estacion might be burritos, though, for breakfast. Check them out. Joe Landavazo, 003. Rory Haar with a 475.8. Rory from Aberdeen, South Dakota, 144.55 at a mile an hour for Rory Haar. Chevrolets. Jacob Trammell, he was going some rounds last night. Had an opportunity to talk. We got some money. I think he's only raced this car 3 races. Colin Terlecki with 11 light. Colin with a 589.3 in that Firebird lane at 114.74 at a mile an hour. Jacob Trammell runs through with a 6.62 at 101 on the mile an hour. Here's one of the bustin' loose machines. Jana listening in. Another one of our fans from Yugashik, Alaska. Up there probably shivering by the fire. Eating squaw candy. That's like salmon. That's 579.1, 118 for Ron Shelley. Jacob Taylor with a 632 in the Bustin' Loose Racing Machine. 632 with a 5, 106. I wonder if Paco's out there listening in on the World Wide Web, as a matter of fact. Andy Kadar. Man, I'm liking it. You know, I have to say, you know, the Andy Kadar has a beautiful Pontiac Tempest, man. Just a beautiful car. And, you know, every time I think Andy Kadar, I think of that beautiful Tempest. And he just brought this car out the other night. And it is like, kind of like one of my new favorite cars, man. This is a beautiful machine. It's 500 plus cubic inches, makes a whole bunch of horsepower. And when he gets this baby dialed in, he's going to be Joey Patron. Man, he came up, what, about a round short yesterday. Joey Patron had a 10 light, runs through 484.9. 148 on a mile an hour. Kadar with a 652, 105. Gets a little spin on that tire, that big G-O. You know, there's something about the old song. 3 deuces and a 4-speed with a 389. Whoa, whoa. My little GTO. Ken Griffey, the Roadrunner. You know, it's crazy, man. He's got a fleet of 70 Challengers. I don't know how many he's got. How many did they run off the assembly line? He's got to have like 60% of them. And what does he race? A Roadrunner. Amber Escobedo. Whose sister is she? 483.6, 142 on a mile an hour, Amber. Brian Griffey with a 7.50 at 104, Brian Griffey. Brian and Victoria Griffey's 70 Roadrunner. You know, he was probably out there and somebody said, hey, I know where there's a 70 Dodge. And he went over there and he was like, oh, man, I wanted a Challenger. Well, I got this Roadrunner. I don't know. I like Challengers. Well, I got a Roadrunner. All right, I'll give you $500 for it. Yeah, like, right. Right, now I'm really dreaming. Keith Downing, Aiden Blevins, all the way down from Acton, Montana. Oh, Aiden. He was a little hot on the leave. 006 reaction time with a 5:05. Hey, Aiden. In the CW McCarthy machine. Aiden, you know what the temperature is at home right now? 1 degree. 1 degree. 7:15 with a 008 reaction time. Mr. Keith Downing. And that arrow, the Dwight Downing arrow. There's another one of the Downing fleet machines. Brian's out there, the captain of the team, listening in with Paco. This is Nick Downing in that left lane. Remember, the computer operator is on the left side of your car. If you put the number on the back roof or the back window, where would that work? That would work in Dallas, Texas at the Motorplex. It might work. Let me think of another track or two, but not here. That's my point. You know what I'm saying? Not here.
Oh, Johnny, motorcycles, please. Bring us those motorcycles.
Hey, motorcycles, come on down. Motorcycles, come on. Hey, how about Junior Street? Junior Street, you can come too. The motorcycles, Junior Street to the lane. Pick down Parkland. Dragster Dodge. Not bad. Dragster. 499.8, 135.65, 518.9. He was looking for a 518, 002 reaction time. So what is that, like a beer short of a 12-pack? You know, now talk about that throughout the day when, you know, throw down like a 3-pack or a 5-pack. The object here is to be as perfect as you can be when you finally put a number on your car. You want to leave exactly when that tree goes green, and you want to run as close to that number that you anticipate the performance of your machine. And that would be a perfect run if you had a trip zip and ran a 78 on a 78. But, you know, the one who's closer to perfection is the one that goes around. Here's Blake Williams. Oh, man, did he go red last night? He had a 008 light. Larry Spitali alongside him. 011 light. Spitali with a 560 at 121 and dead on, you know, dead on 9. So that was a 17-pack for Blake Williams. He had an 008 light and ran dead on his 8 number, 78, with a 9. So 8 and 9 is, let me check that again, paper, pencil, calculator.
Yeah, you got it, D.
She's over there. She said, yeah, I got it. D is here today, isn't it? D, are you here? She's over there buried in the computer screen. Hey, Jeff Moore. Left lane to Jeremy Jacobs with that 62 Savoy. Hey, 10 on 3. Jeremy Jacobs, man. It's a 62 Savoy. He dials a 62, runs dead on 62 with a 3. Dang, had a ring to it, didn't it? Jeff Coral, 720, it's 96 in a mile an hour. I think he hurt his Beretta yesterday. Here's Zach Taylor. Zach Taylor. This is Paco's machine, the Paco Dragster. Mike Zimmerman on the right side. Mike Zimmerman. Last call motorcycles, Junior Street, we need you. Motorcycles, Junior Street, we need you. Hey, keep in mind, nobody under the age of 16 can ride a motorized vehicle in the pit area. So if you're under 16, you can't ride a motorized vehicle. I know a lot of you kids have probably grown up. Here's Zach Taylor and Mike Zimmerman. Zach Taylor with a 467.8, 146. Zimmerman with a 549, He was dialing in at a 53 yesterday, so his car is a little quick today. 126 in a mile an hour. You know, and I know you kids, like, geez, you got 6-year-olds that are running junior dragsters. And yet, unfortunately, the insurance stipulations are you can't have anybody under 16 on a motorized vehicle. You know, and I know all you kids, I mean, with these race families and everything, I trust you, but our insurance company doesn't really let that one fly, you know. I'm sorry to say. Kenny Snow, Luke Makovica, and trust me on this, if you don't abide by the insurance companies, you get in trouble. That being us. Insurance, man, you know where the prices of insurance are going lately. Wow. Kenny Snow, a beautiful 69 Chevelle, La Habra, California. He finished number 2 last year. What does he run in, though, number 2? Let me check here. Was it Super Street on the side? Luke Makovica went red, runs 487.2, 142. And Kenny Snow, 6.760, 122. That 7.2 number shows me his finish in the Division 7 series for the previous year. And keep in mind, next week we've got a double divisional. Is it the first division race of the year of all 7 divisions? In fact, Gainesville, the Baby Gators, I think, are the same weekend. But we got the best one. Yeah, I don't care. We got the best one. Eric Daniels, 76 Vega. Leroy Duran. Oh, he took care of business yesterday, didn't he? Winning the category. Leroy Duran over Scott Hess. He was down to 478, just ran 479 out of the box with a 17 light, 143 in a mile an hour. Eric Daniels, oh, look at that. 002 reaction time. Runs 6.394, 105. Chris Gabbard, beautiful car. One of the sponsors of our live feed, as a matter of fact, also on the YouTube channel. Phoenix Health and Life Insurance, Chris Gabbard, the owner of that company. There's a story behind this car. Oh, Ryan, that's Tony Marconi. In the right lane. I believe he borrowed a car at 745. Chris Gabbard at 113. Motorcycle and Junior Street. Motorcycle and Junior Street. Look at Ryan down there. Oh my gosh, my car. So Tony Marconi. Hey, you know, I was talking about the live feed going all over the world here on the Trackside Live, YouTube. And not only is the Phoenix Health and Life Insurance, Chris Gabbard, who just drove that machine down, that 71 Duster in that Firebird lane with a 745.5. We want to give a shout out to Bone Scraper Customs, Crystal Creek Landscaping, Guitar Electronics, Time Bandit Performance, and of course FNH Productions. Again, helping us with the opportunity to show people all over the world what beautiful weather we're having here in the Phoenix area. You know, Tony Marconi came up. He's got the El Bandito Tequila, a little roadster. And I'll tell you what, Tony, what a tough deal. And he's hugging Ryan Edwards down there. Ryan Edwards has been driving this car. Awesome leave. And, man, he's got to be just feeling really crappy. Now he's giving Aaron Edwards a hug. It's like, God, man. You know, yesterday he came out with his El Bandito tequila machine that he won Super Pro and Pro championships with in the 2024 season. And a flywheel broke, came down, busted a fuel line, and, you know, dumped a whole bunch of fuel on the starting line and, man, hit the frame. Just a lot of damage on that El Bandito tequila machine, and comes out. Edwards family kind enough to let him procure some points here, and could be what looks to me like a broken rear end, some sort of rear end damage. But again, I'm just guessing. I don't want to really call on the radio now and ask anybody. They're all focused on what they need to do to clear that beautiful Nova off the starting line. Tough luck there. Hey, don't forget La Estacion out here with us, as always. And I'll tell you what, we are so fortunate to have some of the best Mexican food on the planet. I mean, here we are in the southern part of the United States, and we got Javier and his lovely wife, Vida, and the crew down there that provides us an opportunity to partake in some just great, great food. And we're so happy to have them here with us at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park so often. So, again, thank you. And you know what? They got breakfast burritos. They do. Breakfast burritos. So you ought to check them out. I noticed that, you know, what's interesting, looking at some of the tech cards, I'm trying to put them in order, and some of the racers didn't put their numbers on there, man. I'm about to tell you this, but I mean, you know, today's not much different than yesterday. You know what I'm saying? You did it yesterday. Why didn't you? You're just testing me, are you? You know I'll fail. Are we going to do a 50-50 drawing today? What's that? We got Raiden Rohill up here in the tower. I like that Hulkmania World Champion. That's really a cool sweatshirt. Are you into wrestling?
Yeah, I love wrestling, watching it.
All right. Well, hey, do you ever wrestle with your brother there, Riker?
Yeah.
I'll bet you can whoop him, right?
No, I can't. He's too strong than me.
So Riker and Raiden Rohill up here in the tower. You're all anxious. How was the car running this morning?
Good.
All right, good. I mean, everything it met your expectations, did it?
Yes.
All right, that's all we can hope for. So good luck today. Riker and, of course, Raiden Rohill up here in the tower from Tucson. You'd like to take a trophy home with you tonight, wouldn't you?
Yes.
That's your goal. I like it. Good luck, guys. Fist pumps. He's got the Hulkmania on there. They got the kick broom out there, so a little couple parts and pieces. Look at everybody down there hugging, loving. Hey, I want to get down there. It's, you know, it's almost like still a chill in the air. You know, it's like hug to get warm, you know. Look at Erin. She's all almost got stuck to the racetrack. Erin Rogers. So you got Junior Streets in order. Take those there. All right. The Rumble of race engines. What's that old saying? Johnny, carry on. I like it. Just carry on. You know, I like Chevys, I do. There's a couple mean machines. One of my favorite eras is the 60s, you know? My mom would always tell me about the 60s, you know, the day she went to Woodstock and all that kind of stuff. Well, here's a couple of 67 model machines, you know? 67 Camaro, 67 Nova. Wow. Tanner Sunster, Bill Bollock. Woodstock, it was like a place up in upstate New York. Woodstock. Yeah, 540 with a 9, 128 for Tanner Sundstrom. Bill Bollock with that Camaro. 578.5, 124.25 in a mile an hour. Yeah. Jimi Hendrix played there, and Sly and the Family Stone and whatever. Okay, hey, here we don't have many electric cars in competition, and that's a Mopar electric car. That's right, it's a challenge. It's the brandy new. They rolled 38 off, I think, the assembly line and sent 36 of them here to debut the electric cars. Hey, there he is, Paul Lorton. He was 004 red. He just went 004 green. Remember that 004 red last night, Brittany? She says, yeah, she remembers. 604 and an 03 at 113. Chuck Sundstrom. Trip zip. Give him a box of Girl Scout cookies. You know, I should have brought some donuts out, you know. Any trip zips. We only had about 3 trip zips this weekend. Wow, what do we got here? This car was not here yesterday. A license pass? I believe it's Mark Kostler with that 94 Lumina. Beautiful car. So Mark, right here in Chandler with that Lumina. 632 cubic inch power plant. Nice. Beautiful car. He had to click it off. I mean, it's not like, hey, you go buy go out and buy one of John Force's old funny cars, go, hey, I'm going to take it down to my local racetrack and run it, Hey, by the way, Dave Muller, when you get a chance, and Jeremy Jacobs, when you get a chance, could you come to the tower and see me? Dave Muller and Jeremy Jacobs, motorcycles going down the racetrack. Art Enstrom out of El Mirage, and Dave Lowe in the left. Art Enstrom. Hayabusa in the right lane, but at 931, 142, 1068 for the Suzuki of Dave Lowe. Here's the Leighton Bros. Leighton Brothers. Mike left, he with the Harley Davidson Suzuki Bandit in the right for Marty. So again, Dave Muller and Jeremy Jacobs. Suzuki Bandit of Marty with 1124, 116, 1202, 108 for Mike. What's that? Got a text. Next pair of motorcycles, Sean Phipps, Tom Patterson. Sean Phipps in the motorcycle category yesterday came up a round short, not a round short, runner-up to Marlene Wollison. Hayabusa, Kawasaki, Suzuki. That's Tom Patterson, right lane with that number 72 plate on there. Finished number 2, Division 7, 843, 153. While Sean Phipps out of the box with a 944, speed of 141, 55. Pros should be making their way to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5, please. Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on. Justin Willison and Marlene. Marlene got the win yesterday, taking down her husband on the way to that win along the way. So Marlene with a 9:29.8, 137 in the right, while Justin with a 9:02.7 at 142 in that left lane. Dan Schneider and Tyler Anderson. Tyler was going some rounds, and then he's a top bulb dropper, and he actually dropped the bulb yesterday, which increases your opportunity to red light. He brought on a red light yesterday. So Tyler Anderson with that Hayabusa in the right lane, Dan Schneider with that Pro Street Harley Davidson. It's going to be Tyler Anderson that gets there first. 9:38 with a 7 at 140. 9:81.5 Dan Schneider. Hey, here in the towers, Jeremy Jacobs, man. Let me ask you this. You got a 62 model machine. You tuned it so he could run 62s. Is that what it is?
Well, we follow the weather so that we can make sure that we can predict what it's going to run. But yeah, it's tuned by me and Mike Zimmerman.
Boy, I'll tell you what, man. I mean, you've been running 62. I think out of all your passes, you've ran on a 62 more than any other number. In fact, you won the run for the money running a 62 with a 3. So you were dead on 3. Congratulations. You get a few extra bucks there to throw at your car, right?
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You know, let me make a guess there. If you have a reaction time and run dead on for the rest of the day, strong chance of winning this event.
Let's hope so. That's the plan.
Right, so Jeremy Jacobs doing a fine job, man. So who are you hanging out with this weekend?
Mike Zimmerman, Kim Zimmerman, Ron Shelley.
You know, is Kim ever going to bring the Thunderbird back? I mean, that Mopar's got to be growing on her.
She likes the dart a lot. She speaks dart well, so she might not bring the bird back till the end of the year.
All right, but I believe she's trying to sell that car, but it gets her so many rounds, you know, and it's a great selling point, you know, for sure. All right. Speaking of run for the money winner, here's John Coburn. Is that seat fall back on you? But John Coburn just went red by 13th thou. Harley Davidson's, or I should say motorcycles, qualified by reaction times. Dave Muller, sportsman run for the money winner. Congrats, man. How are you doing out here? I mean, you know, if you could win the run for the money and a time run, you should be good to win some big bucks today, maybe.
Well, I was a fair bit over. I'm thinking, did everybody else go under?
Well, you know, no, actually not. But, you know, it was interesting. I thought conditions were going to be a lot faster. Maybe some people did run under their anticipated number, but the object course run a little bit over and get round wins. So at least you got a few extra bucks here to throw at your day. Don't use this for buyback money. Just win first round and many more, right?
I'll try. That is my main goal every time, is to win first round. First round has always been my weak point. I actually, years ago in a 7-race Speed World season, managed to win 3 of those races, and not only did I not win the championship, I didn't even come close. Because every race I didn't win, I went out first round except one, and that one I went out second round. So first round has always been my weakness. So that's my number one goal. It's really critical for the points. But we'll see what happens here. Yesterday it was somewhat the same, that my first run was slower than I figured, and then the car was very consistent after that. So I'll kind of be guessing a bit for round one. Yeah, hopefully I won't have to buy back. But either way, after that, hopefully it'll be consistent again. We'll see.
All right, well, Dave Muller, congratulations. You got a few extra bucks there. Running a 17, I believe you were looking for a 03. So not bad. You won some money, right?
Yeah, it worked out okay.
All right, well, good luck for the rest of the day. Dave Muller up here getting some money. We got Junior Streets right down there, Lynn Pipparata and Nathan Billingsley. If I were a super pro, I'd want to be in lanes 4 and 5. Sorry, pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. So Junior Streets are running right now. God, I got to look at my sheet. You know, it's the same order we had yesterday. So the pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Big tire, small tire, stand by. You might want to make your necessary preparations. Big tire, small tire. Then we're going to come back out for round 1 eliminations. That's right, remember. Here we got Madeline Smith. Madeline, who's running in the 13 to 17-year-old category in the junior dragsters, also running in junior street. So Madeline with a 10:03. I believe she is 15 years young. So we need Pro that's going to come out right now. Pro 2, 3, 4, and 5. Big tire, small tire. Make your necessary preparations. All right, here's the deal. I know we've got some cars here that weren't with us yesterday, all right? So if that's the case, we're going to give you 2 shots to the racetrack. We're going to have a cleanup. So only if you were not here yesterday, you will have an opportunity to get a cleanup. We will call you probably after Pro, but I will wait till our race director gives me the info on that. Right now we're going with Pro, and we got Gary Cope and Mike Williams. Mike Williams, the Crystal Creek Landscape, Randy's Transmissions, Arizona Differential Specialist, Dial Performance Machine, 64 Fury. Got a blue Mustang, 84 model. 20 years difference between these 2 cars and when they were built. Mustang, Fury. Mustang, Gary Cope's going to get there first, 10.163, 131, 11.51.5, 109 for Mike Williams. Barry Berger and Haley Bopp. So Berger out front. Pro is running right now. 10.900, 124 for Barry Berger. A 13:01, 110 for Haley Bopp. Michael Porter and Scott Oxford. Scott Oxford, that beautiful 68 Camaro. Porter with that Merc Comet. 70 model. Reaction advantage, right lane. Oxford looking for a number here. 10:36, 127, a 10:25 with a 6 for Michael Porter, 128. Katea. Now, he was not here yesterday. AJ Crater in the right lane. All Bob drives car on Sportsman. 10:24.9. 129. Tony Katea. AJ with a 13:05 at 101 on the mile an hour. Next pair coming up. It's Tim Vargas, John Melvin. And it is Tim Vargas with a 9-second run at 147 left lane. John Melvin with an 8.881 at 155.26 on the mile an hour. This next pair, Ken Nowicki and Jeff Ford in this pro category. Big tires, small tires. Rob Super, the Red Zeppelin. Kim Zimmerman with that 70 Dart. Rob Super, Cadillac, the Dart in the right. 10:26, 134 on the mile an hour. Kim Zimmerman with an 11:38.7. 3 thou under her anticipated number at a speed of 115. Denny Volvo. You know, if I'm not mistaken, Alan Volvo bought this car 52 years ago. So is that not cool? And it has evolved, trust me on that, with the power plant that they got tucked in there now. But what a vision. I mean, buy this car brand new, and then here she is. Bob Chadwick drags her in the right lane. Beautiful car. Chadwick drags her at a flag stand for Denny Volvo from Prescott. 8:69.6, 152, Bob Chadwick, while Denny Volvo goes through with a 9.146. This next pair, Tatum Marconi and Peter Noyen. Peter Noyen with a Barracuda. Did he have a Duster yesterday? 871, 159 for Noyen, while Tatum with a 1316 at 103. Tyler Sally. Sally's Performance Transmission. Chevy 2. Number 519 is Heath Hawthorne. Mopar Chevrolet Dart Swinger swung a little early. 013 red. Heath Hawthorne with his Nova kind of set the pace here. They get one time run unless they weren't here yesterday. We're going to have a cleanup after big tire and small tire. How about big tire? How about small tire? To the lanes. Big tire, small tire, to the lanes. 1070 Heath Hawthorne, 124, 1139 with a 1, 114 Tyler Sally. Bradford Racing School machine. Ryan Edwards. Will Good, 66 Chevelle. Brian Edwards, 9:53.6, 144 on the mile an hour. 10:32.6, 129 for Will Good. The sheepdog got a surprise with that 66 Chevrolet Chevelle with a 540 cubic inch power plant. David Coons driving the 70 Challenger. 69 Camaro is Doug Fleetwood. Top end. Looks like it's going to be Doug Fleetwood. 11:14.99 on the mile an hour. 11:93 with a 4. 111 for David Coons. Next pair, Howard DeVore. Howard DeVore ran won the run for the money yesterday. Dead on one. Ran a 51. Let's see how close he comes to that number. 47 with an 8. He was looking actually for a 48. Things are a little faster today here at Firebird Motorsports Park. 895.6, 149 in the mile an hour for Rich Haney in that right lane. A couple of Mustangs. Lino Cimaroli, the Spoiled Rotten, 66 Mustang. Mark Ocampo, the Glendale-based 68 model Stang. Red light, Lino Cimaroli, while Mark Ocampo runs through it at 10:37 to 129. 11:15, 117 for the left lane. Here you got Colin Terlecki and Ross Walker. Terlecki, a couple of Chevrolets, 66 Chevelle, 66 Nova. Right lane, Ross Walker with a 10-12, 131, 1198, 112 for Colin Terlecki. So Keith running the, now is he not running the arrow then? Big tire, lane 4, small tire, lane 5. So Keith Downing with a 941 at 149, 1007 at 130 for Mike Balavoski out of Wickenburg with that Mustang. Here's Brandon Gant and Pat O'Donohue. Where's Pat O'Donohue? Oh, he won the 50-50 money yesterday, our 50-50 drawing money. Down the racetrack, O'Donohue went red and runs through with a 12:48, 111, 10:10 for Brandon Gant, 132 on the mile an hour. Here's Dean Cummings and Bill Bollock. The 69 Nova, 67 Camaro. Bill Bollock, Camaro, went red by 25 thou did he. In that Firebird lane, 902.3, 155 at a mile an hour. 924.7, 142 for Mr. Dean Cummings with that 69 Nova out of Glendale. Big tires, small tires should be in the lanes. Big tire, small tire in the lanes. You should. There's Tony Marconi. I believe that's Shane Piperata in that right lane. Shane with a 1289.9, 109, and Marconi with a 10.874 at 120 at a mile an hour. So as we got this pair ready to run, Paul Lort and Tanner Sundstrom, didn't they square off in the final last night? They're both on the green side, 003 green left, Tanner with a 011 light. Top end, 966, 115 for Jack. Tanner with a 1028.8, 123. We need that big tire, small tire, big tire, small tire. We need you. There's not many of you, so we need you. ASAP, please. Big tire, small tire. Come on down. Cadillac, Jerry Harris, J.R. Tremino with the save-on machine. 55 Impala, 555 cubic inch motors. Going to get there first, Radford Lane. 9.193, 142. 1053 for that Cadillac. Yo. 1053, 133. Yeah. That's doing it in style, isn't it? John Candido with that in no time. We got a couple of Camaros here. 68's a pair. David Hicks, the right lane, out of Goodyear with that vinyl roof and the blue car. That was like, is that like a teal? The pink? In no time, baby. I'll be there in no time. Don's Hot Rod Shop on the front left corner of the machine. That we're seeing in that left lane. He's got problems there. Candido, the car is like kind of rocking a little bit. David Hicks with a 955.2, 139.89. Qualifying. So John Candido. All right, Candido with a 1066 at 113 on the mile an hour. Here's Joe Cox and Josh Edwards. Josh Edwards in the Goodyear Radford car today. Josh Edwards went red. Ed runs it through, 10:44.0, 131, 11:86 at 113 for Joe Cox. Well, here's the Trammels. I wonder if there's a side bet going down. Malibu and a Chevy 2. It's Jacob. Last pro is in the burnout box. If I were a big tire or small tire, I'd want to be there. Hey, if you didn't get a run, I mean, if you weren't here yesterday, you're eligible to get 2 runs. Come to the lanes now. Anybody who's not in competition with their vehicle yesterday can bring their car up for their second run. 990 with a 5, 132, David Trammell. 1077 at 121. Please go to the lane that you ran out of earlier. Mike Stewart. We'd like to run all of our sportsmen, of course, out of lanes 2 and 3. If you were a junior, lane 1, of course, Super Pro, 4 and 5. So all cleanups. So again, if you were not here yesterday, sportsman, pro, I'll tell you what we'll do with pro. We'll run out of 2 and 3. We'll do, Super Pro out of 2 and 3. If you weren't here yesterday, pro out of 4 and 5. We'd like to keep you, of course, in the category, but I don't know if that's important, though, is it? It isn't really. So bring it on. So sportsman, pro, super pro, Sweetster. Sweetster with a 1071.97 on the mile an hour. Tire. Jeff Coral and John Melvin. John Melvin got the win yesterday. It's going to be interesting here to see if John Melvin can hook that Challenger up. You know, he was having trouble yesterday. I'd say that more than half of his runs, he'd blow the tires off, but in the final of the big tire competition, did what it needed to. That's the car that's on the commercial for the Gila River community in that right lane. John Melvin, looks like he's finally got it working. I think he ran like a 73 yesterday in the final for Big Tire, getting the win, runs 575 out of the box at 122. Jeff Coral with a 723 running that Buick. Here we got, I believe, Chuck Sundstrom in his Big Tire. He was the runner-up yesterday. Come on, man. So again, if you weren't here yesterday, and you want to get a run today, you need to be in the lanes, your respective lanes. What do we got here? Nick Kincaid. There's Billy coming up alongside the car. Got the Camaro. This is Tony Williams. He was here yesterday. How about Kincaid, 479, 158. Tony Williams with a 501, 151. Got another pair of small tire. Believe you got your small tire champion of the world there in the right lane. Well, for the Summit Series here, 2024 season. So again, only the cars that did not run yesterday. We don't want any of our competition cars up right now. Only the cars that did not run yesterday do we want to come to the lanes now. So Richard Shelley. This is one bad wagon, let me tell you that. That's Brian Brewster with that 2012 Mustang. You know, look at both of these cars and it's like, they don't look that bad. That Mercury in the right lane, Marquis. they are. Off they go. Look at that wagon. Just dancing them front wheels down the racetrack. Whoa, man. Richard Shelley with a 483, 139, 813 for the Mustangs. And he was out of the, I don't.
Hey guys, this is Philip here from Innovative Auto Creations. We're here today to talk to you guys about our JT Gladiator conversion kit. You can find more info on Instagram or Facebook at Innovative Auto Creations. This kit is made to fit the 2018 JL Wranglers, and it also fits the 2020 Jeep Gladiators, which was our target market.
Hey, you know, I believe we only got about 7 cars in the staging lanes, and I'm pretty sure we have more than 7 vehicles that weren't here yesterday. If you want another shot at the racetrack, we're offering it to you right now. Don't come up when we call you for eliminations and say, I only had one shot at the racetrack. It's too late then. We're giving you that opportunity. If you weren't in competition yesterday, we're giving you 2 shots at the racetrack today. Everybody else has had like 1,000,001 runs. But if you weren't here, we want to offer you that opportunity. So again, you need to be in the lanes now for that opportunity. If you did not get a run, we need you now. Brian Brewster, I believe. Not okay. So we got Paul Bop, right lane, in the AJ Crater machine. There's AJ Crater standing behind the car. Like, don't hurt my parasitic psycho. Corner be all flipped out. Probably listening in at home, right? Yeah. On the World Wide Web. 111. And top end, 1441 at 91 on the mile an hour. AJ Crater's car is a little quicker than that. 1490 at only 60 for Paul Bop. Here's Jerry Hutchcroft, right lane. Not sure who's driving the wagon. We'll have to find that out. This is a cool car. Hutchcroft, Mustang. And Hutchcroft's going to get there first. And his time, 14:23 at speed of 96 on the mile an hour. Last call. Last call for the makeup round. If you didn't run a car yesterday, last call. Zach Taylor driving the Silver Dragster today. Okay. Paco's car. All right. Ryan Edwards, left lane. Nice. 143. I believe Peter Noyen with the Barracuda and Richard Haney with the Mustang. Last call for our cleanup runs. 841 Noyen with that Barracuda. That thing can really give it a program. 897 to 150 for Rich Haney. Sportsman, you're going to be called here shortly, so don't get lost on me. Now, this is Keith Downing. He was not in this car yesterday. Keith Downing, the Busted Loose Racing Machine. Zach Taylor drove it a couple weeks ago, and I believe Austin Downing ran it yesterday. Keith driving it today, 6:15 with a 7 at 121 in the mile an hour. So last call for our cleanup runs. Sportsman, round one. Come on down. Sportsman. Whoa, Mike Williams. Mike Williams. Run for the money. Dead on 5. Remember, we got some opportunities. We're calling our sportsman cars for extra money from Mike Williams, who I've asked to come to the tower. He's probably going to come up for his round of eliminations before he'll come up to get his money. But Crystal Clear Detailing offering a $100 bounty on yesterday's winner in our sportsman category. And that bounty will be on the Chris Griffey. So again, that if you're in that sportsman category, an opportunity to win money is going to be made right here. You need to be in the lanes to run your first round. So the bounty for sportsman is $100. We need you now, of course. And the bounty is going to be on Mr. Griffey. And we also got $100 extra money going to this category that we're calling right now, compliments of Crystal Creek Landscape. We have a racer out there that needs a
high-pressure tranny line.
high-pressure tranny line. Does it matter the size of it? And who's the racer in need, Lynn? Where's the guy at? Have him come up and talk to me. Come on now. But a high-pressure tranny line, where will we find him? Where did you meet this guy? You didn't meet him at the La Estacion Spanish station. So, again, somebody, I believe, is up here looking for a high-pressure transmission line. So we'll find out who and where they are that wants this line. So the round 1 of eliminations about to come out. We're going to get them all lined up here on this beautiful Sunday here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. So as we got the cars lined up, hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you're so able, will you please rise? We have Lee Steyer, Racers for Christ, who's going to lead us in today's invocation. Lee.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everybody, and thank you for joining us. So with every head bowed and every eyes closed, let us give thanks. So Father in heaven, thank you for this beautiful day that you provided for all of us to enjoy, and that we are grateful for receiving what you have given us. Father, we do ask of you of these challenging and uncertain times that you come along beside us, grace us with your presence, and give us all your spirit of peace that brings comfort to us all. Father, we also lift up to you the men and women of our armed services. We ask that you bring them the strength and the guidance as they place their lives in harm's way to keep this great nation safe. Father, today we ask for your blessings as we are gathered here as friends and as families. We're here to race, to have fun, and to give thanks for everything that you have blessed us with. We also ask that you place your mighty hands and your divine protection upon this facility, their workers, upon the racers, their crews, their families, everyone here at the track. Bless us all with peace and safety, and we pray that those blessings we both be generous and gracious. Let us be careful that you get the praise and glory. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Thank you, Lee Steyer. If you are so able, will you remove your headgear and stand for the playing of our national anthem. Steyer, thank you, Lee Greenwood, and thank you, fans and racers, for coming out to the fourth race of the Summit Series here at Firebird Motorsports Park. All right, here we go with this pair. Robert Martino, Jerry Hutchcroft. Yeah. So Jerry Hutchcroft looking to run a 14:20 in the right lane. Robert Martino looking to run for a 12:18. Now, the person looking for that high-pressure transmission line, they're right here in front of the tower with that Nova. So they're looking for a high-pressure transmission line. So if somebody can help them out. I don't know if it's for that Nova, but again, there's Shane right down there. You can help him out. Hutchcroft went red. Now he was driving a 70 Camaro yesterday. The car barely made it home. Came out with this Mustang today, and he went red. He's not familiar with this car. Had a couple shots at the racetrack. If he wants back in, he's going to have to buy his way. Robert Martino with a 12:35 for the win at 107 in that left lane. Here, next pair is the number, what is that number in that? So Shane.
Pepperata.
Hey, where do you want that pressure line? Where do you want the high pressure transmission line? And right lane, 1369, the win. Bill Oxford with that 57 Chevrolet. Doc Dawkins in the left lane with that 99 Ford Mustang. Runs through it a 1475 at 96 on the mile an hour. Here's Becca Bopp and Corey Oxford, another one of the Oxford family. Keep in mind in the sportsman category, Bill Oxford, who just got the win in that previous pair, is offering $100 extra money on a bounty that's going up against Chris Griffey. Becca Bopp went red. Corey Oxford's going to get the win. Corey Oxford looking to run 12:26. How about a 12:27 at 111? Becca Bopp with a 14:58. She was like right on the money there, but went red. Here's Pat O'Donohue, a BMW diesel burning. Haley Bopp just watched Becca go red, her sister, and now she would like to get a round win here with her 07 Corvette. Corvette looking to run a 13:05, while Pat O'Donohue looking to chase her down with his BMW and run through with a 12:55. Round one, sportsman. Look at that coal burning. I wonder if he's going to come out here for the diesel drags. I can see him wheeling around with all those big old diesel trucks. Yeah, I got a diesel. I got a BMW. So Pat O'Donohue with a win, 12:57 out of 55 at 111 on the mile an hour. Haley Bopp broke out by 4 thousandths. Took the stripe by 10. She had a little wiggle room there, but O'Donohue closed the door. Here's James Trammell and Aaron Rodgers. Boy, you got the Chevrolet 64 Nova, 68 Camaro. Oh, Aaron Rodgers, 15 thousandths red. I think he squared off against the girl sitting next to me, Lynn Pipparata, a few times. But James Trammell's going to get the win. Looking for an 1190. Runs through it at 1193 at 110. Aaron Rodgers again went red, runs 12:45. Hey, they got that tranny line. Thank you so much, you racers. You always help out in times of need, and want to thank you. Thank all you racers for helping out your competition. Here's Maddie Pollard and the kid, Christian Williams, Crystal Creek Landscape. Sponsoring the category, also one of the sponsors for our trackside live feed all over the world. All over the world, yeah. Hey, right lane, the kid. He was looking to run 83, runs 12:85, 102 on the mile an hour. 16:49 for Maddie Pollard. She was within 300 of her dial, but she was a little late on the lead. You got the Ron Conrad and Kenji Trammell. Kenji Trammell looking to run 12:08 and chase down that big old Silverado there, like Suburban. Suburban. Here he comes. I don't know. He's going to run out of room. Look at Javier up here. He's like, no way, man. No way. Oh, yeah. There was a way. He got him. 12:18 at 97 on the mile an hour. Kenji Trammell for the win over Ron Conrad. Conrad broke out. Still couldn't throw a bumper out in front of. Juniors should be making their way to the stage and lanes. Juniors should be making their way to the stage and lanes. Super Pro, stand by. So Mike Williams, in fact, the sponsor of the sportsman category from Crystal Creek Landscape, also helping him out is Dow Performance, Arizona differential specialist, and Randy's Transmissions. He made it to the semis yesterday in the category. Mike Williams looking for an 11:54. Terlecki, oh, went red. The 66 Malibu left lane. 500 plus cubic inch power plant, too anxious. How about a 007 reaction time for Mike Williams? Williams, 52 and an 8 at 109 on the mile an hour, Mikey. And Terlecki with a 1391 at 73 on the mile an hour. Here's Sean Cope, 92 Mustang and that 70 Pontiac GTO. So the GTO of Andy Kadar. 700 horsepower in this thing. And top end, winner picker, right lane. Sean Cope gets the win. He didn't get the stripe. had a 15 light. Now, Andy Kadar was late on the leave, and he really had to wind it up at the other end to throw a bumper out in front of that Mustang. And when he did so, he broke out by a larger margin. So both competitors ran under their anticipated performance, and coming out on top was the right lane. Here's Jenna Melvin and Angela Jacobs. Angela Jacobs, the dyno competition tuning and guitar electronics machine, and Jenna Melvin was 14 thousandths anxious on her leave. So the win goes to Angela Jacobs, the dyno comp tuning and guitar electronics machine in that right lane. Here is, I believe, Paul Bopp driving in that right lane in the right lane, while the left side of the racetrack is Apollo Dawkins, the number 106 machine. So 106, Apollo Dawkins with a 12:05 gets the win. He was looking to run 12:04. Paul Bopp ran under the number. Under the number did he. Here's Greg Fleetwood and Dave Muller. Dave Muller, who won the Run for the Money in the sportsman category. So he had a little extra cash today. Extra money's always good, right? And top end, winner picker, Dave Muller, 14:32, 99 on the mile an hour. 11:59, 102 for Greg Fleetwood. Fleetwood, the Chevelle, loses in round one. Remember, they offer buybacks after the first round. Here's Jeff Ford. Jeff Ford, yesterday in the sportsman category, made it to the final. He won the bounty money offered by Bill Oxford, Crystal Clear Detailing. David Hill, Caballero, GMC Caballero. And an 11.90 for the win. Jeff Ford with that 70 Challenger, and a 12.69 on David Hill. He had a little trouble getting off the starting line. Here we got one of the Radford racing cars. Win, right lane, 1186, 109, Chris Griffey, your champ from yesterday. 1154, 102, Chuck Sundstrom. And how about Griffey picks up right where he left off, an 011 light, and taking care of business at the top end in that Radford lane did he. Now you got Bruce Williams and Josh Edwards in that left lane. Junior Dragsters, we need you. Come on down. Junior Dragsters, we're looking for you. So Josh Edwards and Bruce Williams. Bruce Williams goes red by 2 thou. Josh Edwards gets the win. Runs 11.50 on a 60 dial, 87 on the mile an hour. Bruce Williams ran 11.73, but he went red by 2 thou. Toyota Tundra. This is Don Butler and Tatum Marconi. Tatum going to try and run him down. Stacy's like, go get him. Butler, Toyota out front. Here comes Tatum with the Cornet. Oh, right lane, 11:73 for Tatum. Don Butler gets the win. 15:36 on a 30 dial at 84 in a mile an hour. Junior dragsters should be in the lanes now. Juniors should be in the lanes. So juniors, you're going to be out next. Connor De La Tour out of Santan Valley, driving that Toyota wagon. I think he's got a turbo on that thing. Justin Adams in the right. Got a wastegate coming off the side. Justin Adams. I swear that's Brandon Gant's pickup truck. Justin Adams usually drives that 77 Aspen. He came up earlier with it. But, hey, 1668 for the win. Connor De La Tour, while Justin Adams, that's not the car that he's been running in competition all weekend, and runs 14:33. So juniors, you should be in the lanes. Last car in the category before we go to juniors. Larry Bargman helping out with the Craig Gutzler machine out of Gold Canyon. And Craig looking to run 12 seconds even. Runs 12:082. $7:14. I believe Keith is driving this dragster today. Now, let's go to the button. A little early. 30 red. That's like a lot early. 9:43.3, 150 for Keith Downing. So juniors, round one. I'm sorry, qualifying. I don't know, I was listening to our stager and so junior dragsters. Got junior dragsters about ready to come out. First pair coming up. Bippin' boppin'. Ariana came out for her first run and had an issue. Ariana Visway. Alexi Lorton in the right. Alexi Lorton in the right lane. Okay, the juniors moving into the lights. Getting ready. Looks like we got an alcohol funny car over on the right side of the racetrack. What a glistening on that beautiful paint job on that Beta Motorcycles sponsored alcohol funny car. Right now we got a pair of juniors running down the racetrack. Ariana got that baby tuned up to a 884, 76 on a mile an hour with a 26 reaction time. Alexi Lorton in the right lane with a 902. Hey, Mike Williams, sponsor of the sportsman category. And, of course, we want to thank Crystal Creek Landscape, not only for sponsoring sportsman category, but also helping out in our endeavor to give a live feed to people all over the world on Trackside Live. And, man, I'm telling you, cool deal here. You got a little extra money, man. I mean, you were dead on, and that gives you number one qualifier in the sportsman category. You came up a little short for taking a shot at your money yesterday.
Yeah, you know, the car's been great, driver's been okay. So working on the tree, trying to get it to come around, but you can always trust the car. And we also throw a little money at the junior street kids just to help them so they have something to race for, but always like to come out and support the local guys and the track. And the kids are the most important things.
Yeah, you wouldn't feel guilty if you win your own money either, would you?
Well, if I could just get to the finals and give myself a chance, that'd be great. But it hasn't happened in a while.
I'll tell you what, wish you luck. You were dead on with a 1, so you're down, I think, a 51 and ran a 51 with a 5, so you're within 5. Not bad.
Not bad, not bad. Like I said, I can trust the car. It's me that I'm worried about.
Well, thank you, Mike Williams, of course. Crystal Creek Landscape, not only sponsoring the sportsman category, Junior Street, and also our live feed for people all over the world. The world. Good luck today. Kiera DeCarolis and Riker Rohill out of Tucson. Kiera went red in that Firebird lane. Goes through 894.6, 72 in a mile an hour. 895.9, 72 for Riker Rohill. Hey, don't forget, La Estacion is here, serving up delectable delights for your pleasure. So if you're thinking of getting some great Mexican food, stop by, say hi, and check out their great menu. And once you see the great food items that they have available, I'm sure you will consider grabbing you some. This next pair, Jack Lorton, Raiden Rohill. Jack Lorton off and running, 42 reaction time in that Firebird lane. How about Jack? But 1198, 53 at a mile an hour. So 1198, 53 for Jack, and Raiden with a 1462 with a 5 at 42 on a mile an hour. Okay, next pair, we got Abram Grotto and Parker Serrano. Abram pulling double duty. I don't know about that. So Abram coming out of that Firebird lane. Parker in that Radford side of the racetrack. If I were a Super Pro, I'd want to be in lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro, I'd want to be in lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro, 4 and 5. Come on. Abram went red. Luke Keisel, Peyton DeCarolis. Luke. Right now they're taking swings at the tree. They qualify by reaction times. Luke left, Peyton right. Desert Hills. Home, Luke, David Keisel. Peyton out of Maricopa. That's Luke with an 8.931, 71 on the mile an hour. Peyton DeCarolis with an 11.96, 53.70. I believe a 009 reaction time would put Peyton in that top spot. Mason Tuck, Memphis Schofield. We need those Super Pro to 4 and 5. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Mason Tuck going to be in that left lane. Made it to the final yesterday. So again, down to the last few cars here. So we need them Super Pros. Come on down. Mason Tuck. Well, Memphis Schofield went red in the right lane out of Winslow. And gets there first. 892.0 at 69. 891.4 for Mason Tuck at 73. Hey, keep in mind that we got to have the property cleared tonight. We got a lot of work to do out here tomorrow before we bring cars in for the divisional. So your vehicle must be off the property. You can check. They've got maps located online where you'll put your car to be brought in on Tuesday. So again, we need all the competitors off the property. They got a team coming in that's going to be doing the parking, so they need to make sure that the area is clear for them. Charlie Edwards, left lane. Aubrey Keller in the right. Aubrey from Sun City. Charlie, who won yesterday's event. And Charlie with a 9.10 with an 8, 70.70 on the mile an hour. 8.93.4, 72 for Aubrey Keller out of Sun City. So Super Pro, 4 and 5. That's the lanes we're going to run you out of. Super Pro, 4 and 5. Come on. Malachi Phillips and Harlan Gibson. Malachi from Buckeye. Phillips overhead. Garage door company there. You got problems with your garage door? Give the Phillips company a call. Harlan Gibson. Coming out of that Radford Racing School, side of the racetrack here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Malachi moves first. Phillips, time at the 8th mile, 8:85.4, 76.88 on a mile an hour. Harlan Gibson with an 11:99 at 54.12. 0:36 reaction time for Malachi. So far, the best reaction time thrown up on the board, I believe, Paxton DeCarolis, while Jack Lorton coming in that number 2 spot. Riker Rohill 3rd, and Ariana Visway 4th, and Malachi Phillips with that 28 throw up in the number 5 spot with Charlie Edwards 6. Right now we got Ella Smith. Good to see Ella out here with us. There's Jason. What has everybody got, these Trophy Dad shirts on? Trophy Husband shirts? So Super Pro, you're next. Well, actually, it looks like we got an alcohol car right there, but you're going to be, there's only one alcohol car, you know what I mean? And Ella Smith with 11:26, 56 at a mile an hour, 0:49 reaction time. (13 to 17-year-olds coming up. Top end, it's Selena Mealy with a 7:88, 82 in a mile an hour, 32 reaction time. Macy Coleman with a 31 light. at 7.918. How about Madeline Smith? 39 light, 789.2, 82 in a mile an hour. Parker Schroeder with a 781.6, 82.92 in a mile an hour. Bring the tractor out, do a little dragging. Okay. Got an alcohol car. Gonna run. Finished number 2 in the world. In 2024. Great job, Maddie Gordon, who jumped into the driver's seat. Her dad had won the championship with the car a few times, and great family of racing. You got Mike Gordon, you got Doug, the daughters, Macy and Maddie. Came out yesterday, first hit, and this is a brand new car. I was talking to Doug a couple nights ago, and it is new and a couple different things. They were sorting out a problem. They debuted, their first competition, I believe, was right here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park, and if my memory serves me well, didn't she get to the final? So, a great kickoff, and I wonder what their expectations were. I mean, to think that they would end up number 2 coming out in her first season of driving. I mean, that's phenomenal, actually, that it's such a tough field. And this year, unlike years past, I know they were allowing injected funny cars to come in, but it wasn't like really happening. But this year, I think we're going to see some crazy things come down in the alcohol category. Alcohol, which we're going to have, in fact, competing next weekend here at our Division 7 double divisional. Of course, alcohol will only have one competition here. It's not like 2 divisional races rolled into one in the alcohol category. The other categories, yes, but we're going to have injected funny cars. And in the dragster category, you could have a injected car and then a traditional blown car with alcohol. Now we're opening that up to the injected cars in the funny car, and it was kind of like, wasn't really looking like it could happen, but they've been doing some testing, and it looks like they might be like almost like awesome, like scary awesome, that the numbers that they could throw down. So we'll have to see what pans out in this 2025 season. I'll tell you what, the Gordon family, they made a switch towards the end of the year. They came here for, race the divisional, and then we were lucky enough at the end of the year, we had a alcohol regional event, which I believe we've got slated to have here again. There's Mike Gordon out there going to take maybe a temperature read or two. Well, he's actually going to put a chalk mark down on there on the racetrack, a dot or two. He was thinking about it. He's looking for that right line that he wants to pick up to have Maddie do a burnout in. It's all different how, some teams have their own track specialists, and Mike has been doing this for a long time. For such a young guy, I mean, Mike is only, 50 years old, if that. But, like sometimes, like in funny cars, it all depends track conditions and where you want to line up the car, where you want to do the burnout. We've actually seen Top Fuel cars do a burnout in one line, and then they back them off in another. But here, where they're just now doing a drag in a racetrack, I would imagine, this is my guess, that they'll probably she will probably do a burnout right over those chalk marks that Mike put down, and he will want to back her up on those lines. That's my guess. I'm usually right 51, wrong 49. And I think sometimes when I venture a guess that they purposely say, well, I'm going to make it the other way. That I'm going to do something different. So a little thumbs up there. Saying, all right, ladies and gentlemen. Boy, talk about a team. You got grandma, grandpa. You got mom and dad, and you got the girls. Yep. 6-person team. What's that saying? A family that races together stays together? Wow. Actually, Macy, the sister, and mom were out here racing Super Comp a couple years back. That was kind of cool. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, was it Macy that was the mom that won in the final? There goes mom. She's going to run out in front of the car as she backs up. Mike and Doug conferring there and saying, like this line. Did the burn up right there. Macy standing off to the right. She's got that can of de-icer in her hand. It's mom lining her up. Beta Motorcycles, longtime sponsor with the Gordon team. Lucas Oil on the side of that car, brand new, brandy new, tip to tail. Beautiful car. There's Macy. Here you go. Grandpa. Put a little de-ice and throws the can. She's never dropped the can. All right. It's an alcohol funny car. Finished number 2 in the world. It's Maddie Gordon. Car seemed to slip there a little bit, right about the 100-foot mark. Got back in. It got the mile an hour up, but that might have been race mode practice as opposed to a qualifying mode. And, you know, that's the whole thing about this. She's only been doing this for 1 year, but, again, it's one of those things. You want to take every opportunity when you get out there with a race car and learn valuable aspects of the game, like the ability to maybe pedal, get out of it, and get right back in it. So cruises through with a 607 at 260. So, Super Pros coming out. If you are not in the lanes, guess you're opting not to run your first round. So, Super Pro round 1. Here we go. If you're in the back there in the pits having pizza, you're doing the wrong thing. Because you should be back there in the pits having Mexican food. Okay. It's Dorothy Fleetwood, right lane. You got the track. The Camaro here in the left lane, one of those RS Camaros. It's not like, you know, one of those cars you would have seen at Barrett Jackson. Well, I guess they had some race cars there, but, you know, it doesn't have the wing window or nothing like that. But, and I'm sure it's got a bigger motor than what it came with. But Larry Spitali, is actually going to try and chase down the dragster. Yep. Dorothy Fleetwood with that dragster in that Radford lane is going to look to run a 612. Spitali with the Camaro is going to look to run a 559 and get in front of her. The object here is to be perfect. Hey, leave right when the green light comes on, run dead on your anticipated performance of the vehicle. You do that, you win. It's the margin of error that'll give the other driver an opportunity to squeeze in. Who's going to have more air? Who's going to be more perfect? It looks like it's going to be the left lane, Larry Spitali. So he, with a 569 at 115 to Dorothy's 6.16 at 112. 18 thousandths, doing the math, was the margin of error, and Spitali takes advantage of it for the win. Here is Joe Cox. So Joe Cox in that left lane with the Coronet, and the right lane is Jess Rogers. Jess Rogers driving the Monte Carlo. Looking for a 649. Cox leads first. Cox left. Wait like 29 thousandths of a second. Ran a 53 but a 1 at 92 in a mile an hour. Jess Rogers, he ran under the number, but he seen the wind light on, so he figured he would test his tune-up. Had a great lead, did Jess Rogers, with that Monte Carlo. He with a 009 reaction time, just 9 thou after that green light came on. He was rocking down the racetrack. Here's the kid, Jacob Trammell, in the sportsman category yesterday. He came up about around short. Red light, Jacob Trammell by 3,000. Wow, that's tough. Ran a 62 with an 8, ran 2 thou under the number, but went red. That was actually like a 5-pack, unfortunately. 3 was red and 2 thou were under. But Landavaza with a 002 light runs 520 with an 8. All right, here we go. The next pair is Tanner Sundstrom and Brian Griffey. Tanner looking to run 540. Chase down that beep Roadrunner, baby. Good looking Roadrunner. Oh, breaks out at Brian Griffey. Griffey broke out by 2 thou. Took the stripe by 22. Oh, man, I'm telling you. He had Tanner up against the wall. Didn't want to choke him out. No, he did. Broke out by 2 thou. So to win. And, you know, Tanner was dead on 5. Dead on 5. 4 to win. Doing all that math, 7 thou. What's the difference? This pair, we got a dragster, Gene Fleetwood and Scott Hess. Scott Hess in the Super Pro category. And we do want those motorcycles and Junior Streets getting ready. Made it to the final. Only losing to Leroy Duran. Fleetwood picked up. Oh, man, did he go red by a whole bunch. What happened to Fleetwood? Like 12 red. 1 second red. Wow. Something must have distracted him. Must have seen Frank up here in the tower. Scott Hess, no distraction there. 005 green with a 481 with a 4. So he ran like 16 thou under his anticipated performance, but he's seen that win light on. So he said,
I'll take it. I'll take it. I will.
I think that's what he did. Kenny Snow and George Lewis. A couple beautiful Chevrolets here. Watch this machine in the right lane. He carried his wheels about 100 feet out. I hope he does it again. I always say that, and then all of a sudden it's like, no wheels. Carried him about 50 feet out. That's all right. Will he carry him in front of Kenny Snow? Oh, he didn't get in front, but he got the win. He did. Actually, Kenny Snow going to be shaking his head. He broke out by 200ths of a second, taking a stripe by 4. There was room there for Kenny Snow. Hey, George Lewis said, yo, I will go with that, he will. Here's you got Bruce Schroeder. Bruce Schroeder, single strut wing. And Ken Nowicki with that dart in the right lane. The dart light. Dragster going to try and chase down Nowicki. 4 bulbs. They're only racing. Now get this. They're only racing to the 8th, right? And 4 bulbs. How far out will Nowicki be? There he goes. There he goes. All right, here he comes. All right. Is he going to get him? Maybe. Oh. Got him. Got him, he did. Dead on 1 with a 008. That was a 9-pack combo. Man, Nowicki had a little trouble getting off the line. A .071 reaction time. Ran under by 11 thou. Still couldn't throw a bumper out in front of that wheel on that dragster. Here's a beautiful looking dragster. This is Joey Patrone. The single struck winged machine in that right lane. Colin Terlecki with the Chevelle, the purple Chevelle. Chevelle looking to run a 590. Couple of balls flush. There we go. Man, I can tell you this. Not much difference in reaction times in a dead-on 3. At 11 reaction time, dead-on 3. That was a 14-pack. Joey Patron from being perfect, taking a stripe by only 5 thou. Man, I'm telling you, Colin Terlecki's got to say, man, that was tough. He had a 009 light. He had the reaction advantage. Here's Lino Cimaroli. Cimaroli, the spoiled rotten, vinyl top Mustang. Hey, there's the guy who won the run for the money in the Super Pro category, Jeremy Jacobs. He's been running, hey, this is interesting. He's been running 62s all day long. He's dialed at 63. I know, I'm not going to say nothing to nobody. He's dialed soft. I'd push him. That's what I'd do. Lino Cimaroli, he's hoping to push him. Here comes Jeremy. I like that Plymouth boy. And he runs 5.4 at 119. He had the advantage on the leave, and I got to believe that he was getting out of the throttle at the top end. Cimaroli, spoiled rotten with a 702. Dead on 3, but he spotted him like 400ths on the leave, and we got the air conditioner on in there, man. Holy cow, man. Anybody got a blanket I can use? Whew. Leroy Duran, Luke Makovica gonna square off here. We need motorcycles and junior streets, please. Motorcycle and junior streets to the staging lanes. Beautiful day here. Temperature 68 degrees in Chandler, Arizona. Gas conditions. We got Leroy Duran won last night in the Super Pro for Scott Hess, and he's going to get this round win. Running dead on with a 9, did he, at 143 and a 10 light. So that's like 19 pack. He was dead on 4, but he spotted him 200 on the leave and 15 thou was an MOV. Dylan Smith, Mike Zimmerman. Beautiful, beautiful little Falcon Roadster. Is that not super cool? A couple of very bright schemed machines we have on the starting line right now. The Dragster down with us. Well, he's actually got a Division 6 number. Dylan Smith. Mike Zimmerman in that right lane. Mike and Kim Zimmerman. Zimmerman Race Engines. I bet you had fun tucking one in this machine. Zimmerman looking to run 555, 551. Oh, when he went red by 3 thou, he did. Oh, and a dead on 6. Bet the house he's going to buy back in. Just bet the house. 82 with a 7. Dylan Smith for the win, 143. He had a 28 light. Chris Munson and Randy Smith. Randy Smith with the oranges, the blacks. Got that little checker look around the bottom of the dragster of Chris Munson. Need the motorcycles and junior streets to the lanes. Motorcycle, junior streets to the lanes. Dragster in the right lane. He's going to leave first. That's Chris Munson. That's the Radford side of the racetrack here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Randy Smith going to try and reel him in. Get for a 518. I got a feeling he done reeled him in so quick that it's going to be trouble for Munson. And it is. 521, 123. Man, he made up that differential in dials like within the first 100 feet. And that was trouble for Munson in the right lane, who ran a 5:45. Here's Nick Downing and Chris Gabbard. Chris Gabbard, of course, from Phoenix Health and Life Insurance, one of the sponsors for our live feed, along with Bone Scrapper Customs, Crystal Creek Landscaping, Guitar Electronics, Time Bandit Performance, and FNH Productions. So Chris Gabbard, if I'm not mistaken, this car was painted 29 years ago. They sold the car to somebody in Ohio, and Chris was up here telling me the story the other night. He found the car, bought it back, and that was the paint scheme they put on there back when. Man, I'm telling you, beautiful cars. Another story out here I'll tell you about where a guy found his car. But right now, let's talk about Nick Downing, the Bustin' Loose machine, 93 Dodge in that left lane. He looking to run a 519 and take down Chris Gabbard, who's going to leave first. There's Gabbard. Geez, 29 years ago, that could have been a pro stock car, huh? Nick Downing. Dead on 519. Ran up with a 5, 134 for the win. And a 006 reaction time for Chris Gabbard. And he breaks out. He broke out by 31 thousandths of a second. Oof. Tough. All right. Frank up here, he's got some fond memories of his Duster. Telling me about the first drive-in movie he ever went with. Yeah, that's it for that. I don't want to talk, can't talk about that story. Rory Har. How many people did you have in the trunk? And they were all girls? Oh my God. All right, let's hear it. All right. Okay. Blake Williams. Right lane, the dragster. I'm not going to talk about what happened to Blake yesterday. Not now. Rory Har, South Dakota. Blake. It's Rory. And it's Blake. 4.800. He had 5 thou in the bank in the lead. Breaking out by 3 thou. Taking the strike by 8 thou was Rory Har. He had a window, but Blake Williams went, shut it, slammed it, just like that. Shut the window. Jacob Taylor, Mark Lalonde. Lalonde got that suspension dragster in the right lane, one of those Yancer dragsters down from Cottonwood, Arizona. I bet you it snowed up there the last few days. Feels like it's snowing here in the room, man. I'm telling you, top the air conditioner on. Jacob Taylor, Bustin' Loose Racing in that left lane, looking to run a 632. Got a Mopar for power, no 632 combo. Brings those front wheels up out of the beams. Lalonde, dragster, tried to throw a wheel in front of the bumper on the Bustin' Loose machine. He threw a wheel on him, but broke out by 2 thou. Man, took the stripe by 11, so there was 9 thousandths wiggle room there. And Jacob Taylor said, sorry. Went back, buy in. Just buy back. Andy Kadar, here's that cool GTO. What would you, Frank, what is that? What is that color? Like a beige, like a cream? You know, it's almost like that camo brown, though, you know, if you look at it from, if you got that military thought process in your mind, but you don't. Yeah. Motorcycles Junior Street, you're next, so if you're not there, I guess you're opting out of your round one. Motorcycles Junior Street, you're next. Andy Kadar, Amber Escobedo. Amber charging hard. Amber for the win. Looking to run 85, had a 002 reaction time. Kadar ran a 644. He's having a little trouble. He's adjusting from that Pontiac Tempest that he's been running with that GTO, and I think it's a heavier car. But, man, I'm telling you, when he makes those adjustments, he's going to be killer. Killer is he. Keith Downing and Ron Shelley. Now, Keith's running 2 cars today. He's running the dragster also. This is the car that runs in honor of Dwight Downing, who won a national event that I was at, Topeka, Kansas, back when? Started the Bustin' Loose race team, did Dwight. Now the captain, Brian, is probably listening in on the World Wide Web. Ron Shelley said, I'd like to fly by the arrow. Well, he did. 580 on a 79 with a 007 reaction time. Keith ran dead on 1, but he did not have the reaction time he wanted. Margin of victory, 14 thou. Here you got Bill Butler. I'm sorry, Bill Bollock. Bill Bollock and Kelvin Locke. Kelvin Locke with that dragster in the right lane, looking to run a 4.98. Bill Bollock out of Goodyear with that 67 Camaro. It's kind of like a look I like. Got that red wrap around the nose, that wing in the back, matte black, killer looking scoop, that Lear look that he's given out. Looking to run a 578. Wasn't that the dial for Kalen Coons, the big wheels? 578. Well, right lane's going to get the win. They both went red. Bollock went red by 1 thou. Kelvin Locke went red by 2 thou. So the race to the reds was won by Locke, but unfortunately, when you race to the red, you lose. So the left lane, Bill Bollock for the win. Here is the man. Oh, boy, did he have it all hooked up in the pro category last night. Paul Lort with that 76 Vega up against Mark Darsow. Mark Darsow with that screaming small block dragster coming out of that Radford Racing School side of the racetrack here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Green, both machines. Winner picker, Lorton. Lorton with a 003 reaction time is looking to run a 604, ran a 605 with a 7. That is a 21 pack. That was no, a 20 pack. Yeah, something like that. It was a better pack than Darsow. Darsow was looking to run a 496, ran a 97, but and a 13 light. Just came up like a little short. How short? 6 thousandths short. Now, I believe this is Zach Taylor, and they're trying to rock him back. I don't know if the machine wants to go into gear here. And I can't tell if it's still running. So Zach Taylor in the silver car. So, I don't know, the issue with the car, and he did not run. Now, the right lane, Eric Daniels, he had a single, run 637 with a 3, 106. So, tough luck there for Zach Taylor. All right, Jeff Coral looking to run 720. Aiden Blevins down from Acton, Montana. Frank, 1 degree. It's 1 degree at home for the kid. Man. Whew. I would hate to bring the dragster out unless you had a heater in it. Big heater. Oh, Coral. 95. Light. Motorcycle, you're next. Electric. Mopar. 5:07, by the way, for Aiden Blevins for the win. Had a 15 reaction time. He was looking to run 5:05. 1 degree. 1 degree in Acton, Montana. You know, it's probably warmed up there. Temperature in Acton, Montana. Oh, my gosh, yes. It's tank top and shorts now. It's 3 degrees. Okay. And you know what gets me? As we're watching Chuck Sundstrom with that electric car go down. It's electric. I know you heard that Bose sound system that makes it sound like it's got a V8 in it. 752 at 93. But the weather says 3 degrees, chance of rain. There ain't a chance in hell. You know what I'm saying? You know, yeah, there ain't a chance in hell it's going to rain. It's going to be a little harder than that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what the hail are you talking about, boy? Hail, H-A-I-L, by the way. Whoa, what do we got here? Stand, please stand. Hands on your chest. I like that American flag. Look at that eagle on the top. Man. So, we've got a... this is, if I'm not mistaken, is this Larry Giese? Larry Giese from Redwood Valley, California. 543 cubic inch Dodge tucked in this Daytona. Got that big old thing feeding the fuel down into that motor. Top sportsman car. You can run as low as 610 in the category. Now, again, this is a license pass, so I don't think we're going to see a 610 here. The machine started making a little bit of a move towards the left wall, and I think Larry Giese was like, there's something. Picked up something. I don't know what that was. I guess it wasn't off the car or nothing. Piece of rubber, something like that. Piece of pepperoni. Where the heck would a piece of pepperoni come from? Oh, okay. Yeah, wasn't you? Are they going to take a look? Is that what I heard over the chatter over the radio? So they're going to go out there and, as my friend Larry Burke used to say, I want to have a look. And every time he'd say that, his dog would go nuts. Have a look? And it would be like, whoop. I think the dog was like, yeah, that was the signal for, is there a cat in the yard or something like that, man. Let's have a look. Woo. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to take a peek. We need motorcycles. They're all suited up. You know, this is one of those, there's one of these days that, you know, you don't mind wearing a leather outfit. You know, now, of course, Frank over here, I'm not, yeah, I better not. It was a hot summer night. We were having a rave across the street. And I was like, Frank, I don't, hey, you know, all right, whatever. This is a got a license pass. An 883 at 127 on the mile an hour. I hope you all can't pick up the conversation that they're having that's going on here in my booth, because they were looking under my table and they're saying, I don't know what, they're bringing people in from the next room to identify whatever the dead creature is under my counter. Well, just grab the dang thing and get it out of here. I don't care what it is. I'll get it. You bet I'm going to get that thing. I'm going to crawl under there. I haven't had lunch yet, so I might. Oh, that's it. Take a picture of it and blow it up. No, don't blow it up. I mean, just blow the picture up. You get what I'm saying? He wasn't here yesterday, was it? No, it looks like it looks like the thing was here 40 years ago. Yeah. Pro to lanes 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro, come on down. Tom Patterson. Dave Lowe. Dave Lowe, right lane, motorcycle. This is. So at 8:48, 153, Tom Patterson. Dave Lowe taking a swing at the tree. 10:56.0, 118. Art Enstrom. God, man. I got to look back in my book, and Art Enstrom used to race here many, many years ago. And he's Marty Layton, right lane with that Suzuki Bandit. They're about 1,300 cc's, I believe. Suzuki Bandit. Let's check and see. And getting there first, Art Enstrom with a 926, 143, and a 1121 at 117 for the Marty Layton, that Suzuki Bandit. It's actually a smaller motor than I thought. It's 1,210 cc's. Now here's Mike Layton and Sean Phipps. Sean Phipps made it to the final last night. What time did we get out of here? Midnight? Yeah, it was just a feeling. A feeling deep inside. Yeah.
Oh, Mike Layton.
Again, they're looking to get that great reaction. Better reaction time. Sean Phipps, right lane. You see that red light come on? Boom, boom. Rev limiter every time. Shift, shift, shift. 928, 143. You know, earlier he came up. He had some problems. I ran like a 944, and I was like, I knew he wasn't going to be happy with that, but whatever that issue was earlier today, he's got that resolved. I'm sure he would like to have a 002 reaction time instead of a 42. Here's the Justin Willison. Hey, look at this. Man, I'm telling you, there's the girl in the right lane who took out her husband early and then won the event. They had to square off against each other in eliminations. They like running side by side. They must have side bets. Clean the motorhome, do the dishes, cook, change the oil in the bike. And then you can get playful. Oh, look at this. Justin's like, man, I got to do something here. She had a 004, but she's coasting. You know what the trouble is? She might be coasting. And I'm pretty sure they qualify by reaction time. It's not showing reaction time here, but if that was the case, that 004 would maybe give her a great shot. Here is a couple of Harley-Davidsons, different style machines. You got a Buell, Matt Blewett, the M&P Racing. You can check him out on Instagram. That's Matt. P will be coming up. That's Patty. John Coburn with his Harley-Davidson Destroyer. He also is on Instagram. I can't remember what. What his call sign is. Call sign. Isn't that like trucker talk, right? Hey, Coburn, 974, 130, and a 957, a 133 from Mr. Matt Blewett. Pro, come on down to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5, please. Come on down. Pro, let's go, you know. Dan Schneider and Tyler Anderson. Tyler Anderson in his Hayabusa. You're going to watch him. He's going to put the top bulb on. He likes to go in first. Then he's going to wait till his competition goes in. Then he's going to drop that top bulb. He likes to deep stage. Dan Schneider is in. Off they go. Schneider. Sometimes it distracts your competition, too. Schneider there went red. Tyler Anderson with a 16 light. Anderson, 9.432 and 139.79 in that Radford Racing School side of the racetrack here at Firebird. And you've got the Dan Schneider with a 984 at 135.17 on the mile an hour. Ooh. Not good. Was that just me, or, you know, we're inside a room, but didn't that sound funny? Patty Blewett, but she knows. No, can't be twice. She won the race number 1, as a matter of fact. So Patty blew it. Look at this, a 006 throw down, baby. Pro. Follow the license pass in junior street. So if you're a pro, you need to be in lanes. 10:50 for Patty with a 006 reaction time. At 1:23, Patty, will you slap up Matt upside the head and tell him he needs to cut a better light? He had like a 60-some light. So Sweetster, I believe it's Sweetster in this car. Sweetster is on the door of the car. He's licensing. We need our pro to the lanes. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Sweetster, 999 4 135. Nate Billingsley left lane. Aaron Edwards in the right side. Aaron with a 9:05.8, 57 on the mile an hour. 10:58 at 70 on the mile an hour. Interesting there. You got a 9:05 at 57. You got a 10:58 at 70. You wonder if she's not hitting the brakes on that car or something. It's like a reverse throttle stop on it. Brandon Gant, the coach in the left lane. I believe Ryan Edwards, the sister of Aaron, is in there coaching her. Here's Lynn Piperata. I think Mom's in there with Lynn. And you've got Parker Williams. I'm sure that it's Blake sitting alongside Parker. This is Grandma's car. Bruce, didn't he go 002 red? Or no, he made a funky move in it earlier. Got the historic plates on that beautiful-looking 74 Nova of Ellen Williams, who's letting the grandkid run it. 9:08, 65 in a mile an hour. Lynn Piperata, she, with that 2000 Camaro Super Sport, runs through it, a 9:37 at 72.37 on the mile an hour. Here's Madeline Smith. Madeline in this junior street category. That little Mini Cooper out of Gilbert with a 10:06. 10:06 at 72 on a mile an hour. These junior streets, Corvette leads first. John Melvin on the chase. Well, Melvin, oh man, letting the smoke out. Not a good sign there. Pulled it aside, my brother. 11:03, 109 on the mile an hour. Barry Berger out of Scottsdale gets the win, but man, we're going to have to take a look at that. Does not look good. So let's keep our fingers crossed and see what happens here. Well, well, well. They're going to have to take a look here and see. Haven't heard no chatter on the radio yet. I think they might have hit one of the cameras. Just checking to see if you're listening. Yeah. You should have seen the TV booth next door, man. Had to pull him down off the ceiling. Say what? Oh, please, please, please. Well, there is stuff on the racetrack, so we're going to have to identify the stuff. They're bringing the scrubber out. So, well, we're going to be down for a short time, and we're going to have to get this cleaned up. Man, I'm telling you, a 2023 Challenger. So, again, they're going to go down there and take a peek at this and see what they're going to need for the cleanup. Man, they didn't let Trish on the property, did they? Trish over by the racetrack? Connie's over there probably saying, yeah, Trish, this is where the cars run. They go that way, and she never gets to see this aspect of the racetrack. She's always back in the ticketing and taking care of all that stuff. And great to see her get out and about. Brought up, hey, Trish, why don't you come out and take a look? We'll run some cars and let the smoke out. Let the smoke out. Oh, my gosh. Doing a little cleanup right now. We'll be back at you as quick as we can. Hang on to your hats. Hey, great time, down for a couple of moments. It doesn't sound like the chatter. I don't hear people crying on the radio, you know what I mean? Sometimes you hear people like, oh, my gosh, man, what are we going to do? But so they're talking about just some absorbent down there and sweeping it up. So, we're going to be down for a few minutes. I mean, that's a guarantee. But right behind that second set of grandstands down there, we've got the La Estacion. Serving up delectable delights. They've got nachos, man. You get a box of nachos that would, feed you and 4 friends. If you get the large ones. You get the small one, you feed you and 3 friends. But, yeah, unless you're Dave, man. He ate a whole box himself. Every one. Even the Spanish pickles. Oh, my gosh, man. Man, I wonder if Mike could do that. You think Mike would do that, Mike? Yeah, he could probably. You see both of them going at it, man. We'll have a nacho eating contest. That's the thing. That's how they started drag racing. Oh, you got a car? What's a car? Oh, yeah, it's got this thing, and it's powered by an engine. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm going to get one. Okay, yeah, I got one. Let's race. That's what it was. Just let's race. Moonshine, let's go. You got moonshine? Yeah, I can make some. All of a sudden, woo, man. Actually is going to be over there. Not that we're guaranteeing protection on anything, but we have security all over the place. So the great Gila River community always looks after involved with the Gila River community. They got some great things going on there. You're lying to me. Buck Cherry's going to open up for Alice Cooper? Do you know any of their music? What? I got a feeling I know which song you're thinking of, but no way. Yeah. You know, I'll tell you this. They won't be able to bring them over here. And, you know, if Buck Cherry was singing and they were censoring it, it'd be like, what is that, a choir in the background? I can't tell. Yeah, all right. Hey, you know, I don't know if anybody's noticed this, but there are a lot of racers out there, and a lot of the wives got together and had these shirts that were made, and they all took and gave them to their husbands thinking, hey, I got this for you. And all of a sudden, all these husbands are walking around and, hey, you got one too? You got one too? Hey, all you gentlemen wearing those trophy husband shirts, if you head on over to the winner's circle, we're going to get Chris Kaufman from BRI Photography. Chris Kaufman from BRI Photography over there and take a picture. So if we could get you trophy husbands, they still got this cleanup process. I would say at least we got another 10 minutes. So, hey, if we could get everybody's got one of those black shirts on, if you could roar up here to the winner's circle in the staging lanes, we'd love to get a picture of you. Chris Kaufman over there. And he's got wide-angle lenses, so trophy husband T-shirts. If you got one, you didn't get one? Yeah, but they're going to take a picture over here at the winner's circle. Anybody who has those shirts, so if we could get you over there. In fact, oh, there's Chris Kaufman. Look at him scurry over there right now. He's like, man, I thought I heard my name. They want me to take a picture of it. He's going to head over that way. Don't trip over that wire of the camera, by the way. Okay. So the trophy husbands was the thing. They got these shirts and passed them out.
It's okay, Josh. You'll be all right. This is not This is Josh.
Yeah, Josh. Oh, that's some funny shit.
I'm in the middle. Let's spread it around. Josh, you're probably in the middle somewhere. Tall people.
Yeah, the guy responsible is in the front.
In the middle.
Tall people in the middle.
Want anybody in front?
We're doing the wives shirts.
We can if there's people willing to get down on you.
I don't care.
Yeah, I wanted to give that one.
Hey, all you wives,
Cover up Andy's chest, guys.
payback's a bitch.
Yeah.
You know right now.
Next year it's teddies and
You gotta
lingerie.
get more.
Step back there. All right.
Did you get his shirts a ticket for reach around or
We got a great turnout
without asking?
of the trophy husbands gathered at the winner's circle. I hope they got a wide enough lens for this picture that they're going to take right now.
Hang in there,
And
Chris.
all those husbands that have the
Are we done yet?
husband T-shirts on.
Oh yeah, Chris got to get
Take
way
that
back.
picture right now.
How long I gotta hold the smile?
Hold the fake smile.
Now let me move you out of the way.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was so close.
Damn it, Jen. Jen, eh? Get off the way.
Oh no, look.
Now you guys all know who did that.
Right? It's your wife's fault, though.
All right, everyone. 1, 2, 3.
Are we good? Is that it?
My knee's locked up.
Good, you need to lock
Yeah.
Right?
Go ahead. Everybody's clear. I'm just moving off.
Are we done?
I'm done. I thought there was more.
Yeah, they got it.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, we did. We're like, oh, thanks so much.
I tried to catch it.
Hey, Michael Porter out of Queen Creek, Arizona, here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Want to give a shout out to F&H Productions for putting this together, but I want to tell you a little bit about the car that I'm running today. It's a 64 Mercury Cyclone. Comes out of Millstadt, Illinois. Previous owner was Mike Lee. Him and my father used to run this car back in the 70s and the 80s, racing it all along the East Coast and the Midwest. When COVID hit in 2020, we kind of got in a situation where the car had to get sold, and here we are. We brought it out to Phoenix and brought it back to life. So we're out here racing it in the Summit Series. This is race 3 and 4. We finished 3 yesterday. Car did great. Ran into a few issues. Got it back together after thrashing on it a couple rounds, and here we are at race number 4, going up for first round. So looking to turn some good numbers with it. Quick on the reaction time. Anyone out there watching, you know, this is a love of the sport right here, but it's more about family for us than actually the racing and competition. So knowing that the car had a little history and knowing the memories with my dad and his best friend, it's pretty cool to be here. So super excited.
Absolutely. Can I ask you, is there any big changes from whenever Dad had it compared to when you have it?
Yeah, definitely. There was they had it small block, small cubic inch, automatic car. Ran probably mid 12s, low 13s back when they were racing it. And when I got the car, I got it as a roller with no motor and transmission. So what they asked me to do was just build a nasty little small block and keep it as an automatic. So that's what we did. We went out 427 cubic inches. Fastest pass to date now in the cars, 1020s at 130. So
that's awesome, man. Well, thank you so much for sharing with us. We look forward to seeing you out there, and of course, just stay safe.
Yeah, appreciate you guys coming out and supporting the racers.
Awesome.
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you, Michael.
Nice to beat it again.
How's it going, guys?
How you doing?
That's what we got coming up, everybody. Got a little something for everyone. Look at that purple.
Yeah, you don't have to like try to wedge it. Oh, I see. Right. Seems like, you know, especially because it goes up. Yeah. I mean, it kind of looks a little rougher when you see it, but at the same time, I think it's. Did you see the dash? It's really good.
Feel good on the train. I don't. I want to authorize 2 times. Other races.
So that's their 4 races like their first 4 races are a couple weeks ago and now. I did something sort of like $4 for a dozen. And then I just happened to
You ever heard of Carvin Jones?
Yeah. And my daughter's like, "Do you want one?"
How's it going, man?
Back up. So,
How you doing today?
Yeah, sure, not. So I didn't buy it, but I told her, I said, she said, oh.
How's she running?
I didn't tell her the whole truth. I said,
Uh-oh. Is that you?
Sydney, my daughter, she's the one.
Gotcha. Looks good.
Thank you.
Absolutely. It's a beauty.
All right, great.
Looks like we're going.
Yeah, absolutely. Another week.
Yes, we're shooting live right now. Absolutely. Nicholas, we're Trackside Live. Nice to meet you, Mark. Sorry, I didn't mean to put the camera on you. Yeah, just kind of walking through, showing everybody what's coming up next. Actually, sounds like we're about to go hot. Awesome. We'll see you up there, man. All right, guys, let's get up there.
Chuck Sundstrom, Angela Jacobs, Dyno Comp Tuning, Guitar Electronics, Chuck Sundstrom on the chase. Will he get her? No. 12-13 for Angela for the win at 115. Chuck broke out, couldn't throw a bumper. Well, he did actually, but broke out in doing so. Next pair, Doug Fleetwood, Haley Bopp. In this pro category. Fleetwood looking for a 1069. Haley looking for a 1298. She ran quicker. 1293, 108, 1277 the win. 1077, I'm sorry, on a 69. 004 reaction time for Doug Fleetwood with that Camaro. Taking a stripe, only 12 thou. Haley didn't have much chance there. Quentin Palante. Sticker shot. Vic Sevilla. Corvette right flank. Palante on the charge. Trying to pull up alongside that Corvette. That 74 Corvette of Vic Sevilla. Got him. 10:41 and a 37. Quentin Palante for the win out of Maricopa in that left lane. Corvette with a 13:17. Missed the dial by 3 hun, but a 0.1 reaction time. That cost him on that round in this pro category. Big tire, small tire. Big tire, small tire. You could come to the lanes. Joe Cox and Kenny Martin. Joe Cox with the Plymouth Coronet, Dodge Coronet. Kenny Martin with that Camaro, 69 model. Red light, Kenny Martin. Joe Cox probably been shaking his head. What do I got to do to get a win with this car? 1186. Well, he got it here. 113 in the mile an hour. Kenny Martin with a 9.504 at 140 on the mile an hour. Tony Katea, Michael Porter. Porter with that Merc Comet. Tony Katea driving that 56 Chevrolet. The 150 56 Chevrolet. And a little small block, he says in there. A little stroker small block. For sure that thing is a big block. Look that up. Make sure it's not a computer error. Top end. Win. Left lane, Tony Katea. He was looking to run a 10:24. Got it with a 10:30. Michael Porter, and he had trouble. He spotted him a 1/10 of a second on the leave, and even though he ran within 200 of his dial, you give somebody that much lead, and then it's really tough to make it up. Here you got Mike Balavoski and AJ Crater. Balavoski with that yellow Mustang out of Wickenburg, all the way over from Wickenburg. Through there the other day on way to Vegas. AJ Crater. Mustang trying to get the win here. Here comes Balavoski charging hard. Man, I'll tell you, Balavoski had a 002 reaction time, but missed the top end by a bunch. Tell you what, AJ Crater's going to be shaking his head. He got blessed on that one, I'm telling you. 002 to a 0.1 reaction time. Hey, when it's your day, it's your day. David Hicks, Tim Vargas. Hicks with the Camaro, Vargas with that Malibu. It's a 65 model. Hicks with that vinyl top, beautiful blue in color. Got those Mickey Thompsons ready to hook up here and take down that Malibu of Tim Vargas. Off they go. Red light, right lane, Tim Vargas. The Prescott Valley Bell-based machine went red. 903 and a 900 for Vargas, but again, that 30 red cost him the race there. David Hicks with a 957 at 139. The Camaro gets the win. Denny Volvo, and this car, Alan bought this car 52 years ago. I wonder what the color was when they brought it off the factory showroom floor. Jeff Ford with that Challenger vinyl top. Made it to the final yesterday in the sportsman category. Right now, he wants to get by this round, he does. And he takes care of business. 002 reaction time for Jeff Ford with that Challenger in the right lane. It was a 65. That was, I think, looking for a 63, so he got that win. 918 in the left, 147, Denny Volvo loses in this round. Paul Lorton and Mike Williams. So Mike Williams, the man from Crystal Creek Landscape, one of the sponsors for our Trackside Live broadcast that goes out over the world. Want to thank all you folks for listening in. Beautiful day here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. A little overcast. Just you can see the blue in the sky and see a plane flying over. And right now I'm seeing a Plymouth Fury trying to get the round win. Paul Lorton would like to stock him in his tracks. Lorton got the stripe, broke out by 8 thousandths, took the stripe by 18, and Mike Williams gets the win. Here you got Rob Super. Rob Super and Dean Cummings. Rob Super. The Red Zeppelin. Okay. Dyno Comp Tuning and Guitar Electronics helping him with his endeavor. We want to thank Guitar Electronics, one of the sponsors of our live broadcast. Little tap of the brakes in the left lane, but right lane got the win. Dean Cummings, he was charging hard with that Nova and got the win. 32 on a 25 dial, 137. And I don't know why Rob was tapping the brakes. I don't know what he thought. He was so far behind in the leaves, though, he spotted him like a tenth of a second, and maybe he felt like, man, I'm going to break out. I better slow down a little bit. So, again, we're double-checking the indexes. Make sure if you have an index board, it's turned on before you come out of the lanes, and check your numbers. Make sure they're real legible. You know, Brittany and Chelsea over there, they do they'll punch numbers in, and they're using a pair of binoculars, so if you can help out whenever try to pull those numbers off. You got to get your number, then they get your dial in and help them out. Hey, you know, somebody had misplaced a telephone. And, you know, keep in mind, if you find something that you feel is something that somebody didn't want to lose, you can bring it here to the tower. We'll do the best we can to get it back to the rightful owner, whether it be a purse, a man bag, no matter what it is. If you think somebody would be looking for that, give it to us, and we'll try to get it back to the owner. Oh, breakout, Colin Terlecki. He ran a 12.044. He broke out by 6 thou, taking a stripe by 23. Heath Hawthorne got the win. Here's Howard DeVore and Scott Oxford. Scott Oxford, beautiful, beautiful 68 Camaro, right lane. 69 Nova, the Hound Dog. Howard DeVore, Hound Dog. He's barking now. Hound Dog gonna get the win, or it's gonna be Scott Oxford. It's the Hound Dog. You were looking for a 1048, runs 1050 for the win, and 125 in a mile an hour. Taking a stripe by 17 thou. Actually, Scott Oxford had a better reaction time, but didn't get the win in this round, in this pro category. Big tire, small tire. Big tire, small tire. You should be in the lanes now. Tony Marconi. This is the machine that he won the stock eliminator category with at the Arizona Nationals in the spring of last year. David Coons alongside with that 70 Challenger. Oh, Tony Marconi goes red. Man, tough one there. Marconi's not having the best of weekends for sure. David Coons says, hey, I'll take it. Runs 97 on a 96 dial at 111. And I think that was a dead-on run for Tony Marconi, but he went red. And there's no electronics, of course, in the stock eliminator cars. Greg Fleetwood and Ryan Edwards. Ryan Edwards So Greg Fleetwood and Ryan Edwards. Fleetwood, the pickup truck. I love that color. Isn't that like John Deere? Doesn't that look like a John Deere truck? Ryan Edwards gets the win. Greg Fleetwood left early. So big tire, small tire. You need to be rolling that way. Big tire, small tire. Come on down. Ryan with a 970 at 142 for the win. Here's Andy Kadar. Andy with that GTO, looking to run 10:19. Gonna try and chase down Kim Zimmerman with that 70 Dart. So the Dart in the right lane, looking to run an 11:41. She was going some rounds yesterday. That car's for sale. Got the vinyl top. Nice looking GTO. Got a big motor in there. 500 plus cubic inches. Top end, Kimmy looking strong. Andy on the chase. Kim Zimmerman was looking for an 11:41. Runs 11:42 for the win, and she had the advantage on the leave. Kadar was looking to run a 10.19. Runs 10:34. Ken Nowicki and Josh Edwards. Nowicki with that Dart light. So Nowicki. Josh Edwards. Josh Edwards, 51 on a 50. And he had a slightly better leave, taking a stripe by 17 thou and getting the win over the 76 Dart Light of Ken Nowicki, who ran a 1088 on an 86 dial. I believe Sean Piperata in the right lane. Here comes David Trammell. Trying to reel him in. Got him. 995, 136, David Trammell. Sean with 1294 and a 91 dial at 109. Will Good. Will the Sheepdog Good. 66 Chevelle. He was having a bag of Cheetos one night, thinking about what color to paint his car. That's why it ain't easy being cheesy. Bob Chadwick with a red light. Will Good with a 1038 at 129.99 for the win. Running under the number was Bob Chadwick after he's seen his red light come on. Big tire, small tire, needs you. Big tire, small tire, we need you to the lanes. Pat O'Donohue, Tyler Sally. The Sally Performance Transmissions machine. Pat O'Donohue with that BMW. It's diesel powered. Gonna leave first. Look to run a 1255. Pat O'Donohue's got that baby turned up, burning the coal. Tyler Sally with the win. Tyler, not as good a reaction time, but just playing the stripe just right. Taking it by 3 thou, getting the win. 1149 on a 40 dial. And Pat O'Donohue missed it by 11 hun at the top end. Jerry Harris. Lino Cimaroli. Harris, this Cadillac can really get with the program. But Lino is flying with that 66 Mustang and got the win. Lino with a better light, 0.27 reaction time, runs through at 11:27 at 109. And Jerry Harris with a 1063 at 132. There's a kid here in the left lane was really going some rounds yesterday. Jacob Trammell up against Tanner and Brittany Sundstrom's machine. Tanner, of course, driving. Looking to run 10:29. Ooh. Man, a trip zip for Jacob Trammell. 10 and a dead on 8. Trip zip, dead on 8. The kid, Jacob Trammell, throwing down. Dead on 5 for Tanner, but Tanner going to be shaking his head when he sees that time slip from that kid in the left lane. Keith Downing, Ross Walker. Keith looking to run 9:42. Ross Walker looking for a 10:12. Ross Walker runs a 10:14 at 127. Man, dead on 4 for Keith Downing, but I don't know. He's not got the leave down on that dragster. Had a 50 light. Dead on 4, 150. So it's Ross Walker, right lane, for the win with the Chevy 2. Bill Bollock and Brandon Gant. Gant, 008 reaction time. Bill Bollock ran a 9:08, looking for a 9:05, but he spotted him 500 on the leave, and Brandon Gant took advantage of it. Okay, big tire, small tire, last call. Big tire, small tire, last call. How about Sportsman? Sportsman, to the lanes. J.R. Tremino, Peter Noyen. I like that 69 Barracuda. Barracuda looking solid, got the win. 871, 133, had a 13 light. J.R. Tremino had a .2 reaction time. Ran 926, but man, that big old Impala had trouble getting off the line, and that Barracuda got him. Chewed him up, chewed him up. Mark Ocampo. Here's a Mustang, 68 model. Mike Stewart in that right lane with that Roadster. Sportsman to the lanes. Mark Ocampo, 1,000 red. Mike Stewart, 985.6, 142. Ocampo had it dialed at the top end, but he missed it by a thou and the leave and went red. I believe that is Sweetster with a 969, 140. So Sportsman to the lanes, please. Sportsman to the lanes. Last call, small tire. Big tire final is going to be coming out right now. Sportsman, we need you to the lanes. Big tire final. The Radford Racing School pushing. Jeff Corral right, Chelsea. Red light, Jeff Corral, Chuck Sundstrom for the trophy and wins the big bucks. Sundstrom, 634, 113. Corral with a 716, 95 on a mile an hour. Hey, Sportsman to lanes 2 and 3. Sportsman to lanes 2 and 3. How about Junior Dragsters? Junior Dragsters can come to the staging area. Dick Kincaid. Billy standing behind him. Oh, man, he kicked the tires off on the hit. That 89 Mustang. So we need our sportsmen and juniors. Sportsmen and juniors. You need to be in the staging lanes. Sportsmen and juniors. Pat O'Donoghue's going to get the win. Josh Edwards goes red by 0.005 of a second in the Radford Racing School machine. So a 12:63, 1:11 for Mr. O'Donoghue, and 11:59 for Josh Edwards, who went red by 5,000. These are the sportsman categories sponsored by Crystal Clear Detail. Don't forget the bounties up for grabs. Compliments of Crystal Clear Detail. Bill Oxford. 100 Buckaroos. Not in this pair. Andy Kadar with that GTO 70 model. Looking to run 12 seconds even. The kid looking for a 1284. GTO, Andy Kadar trying to pull up alongside. The kid trying to fight him off. Top end. Wow. Man, I'll tell you, he broke out by 12 thousandths, did Andy Kadar. 12 thousandths breakout, 105 in a mile an hour. Broke out by 12, took the stripe by 23. There was a little room there, had a 84 light. The kid would have win. 1290 at 98 on a mile an hour. Here's Connor De La Torre, a Santan Valley-based 0181 Toyota. He's got a turbo in there. Got the gate. Mike Williams, the sponsor of the category, Crystal Creek Landscape, Dial Performance, Arizona Differential Specialist, Randy's Transmissions. Mike Williams. I don't know. I think he was distracted looking at Chris Yanez or something, but he still got the win. 1180 at 88 on a mile an hour. 1754 for the Toyota. And he had trouble getting off the line. Didn't have that turbo spooling up, that's for sure. Sean Cope and Becca Bopp. Becca with her Mustang. Sean Cope, he got the early style 92 model. Becca with the 2012 machine. Becca looking for a 1462. Becca Bopp with the win. 1468 at 95 in a mile an hour. Sean Cope with an 11:56.1 at 106. This is the round that we send them home in. Now Haley had to buy her way in. She had to pay money to come back in. She running out of that right lane. 17 years young, running in the high school category. Kenji Trammell alongside with a 66 Chevelle. Red light by 14,000 for Haley. 1284.3 at 111. And 1211 with a 9, 109 for Kenji Trammell. Man, that Corvette's just it's running quicker and quicker. Here's the man, Bill Oxford, who has the bounty money from Crystal Clear Detail. James Trammell in that left lane with a 64 Nova. Trammell looking for an 1190. Going to try and chase Oxford down. It's Trammell. To the next round, it's Oxford. Oxford with a 13:41 at 97 on the mile an hour. Looks like Trammell had a little trouble getting off the line. Ran a 91 and a 90, but had a .1 reaction time. And Bill Oxford said, man, if you want to give me a 1/10 of a second advantage, I'll take it. Here you got Greg Fleetwood. Nice looking Fleetwood. Charging hard. Paul Bopp in the Parasitic Psycho. A.J. Crater's car went red and runs a 13:05, dead on 9. And Fleetwood with a 11:12 at 104 for the win in the sportsman category. Jenna Melvin. You know that Toyota wagon? I was just checking out the tech car. It's got an LS motor in it. Wow. That's interesting. Hey, Corey Oxford for the win. 12:32, 111. Jenna Melvin ran an 11:94. The margin at the stripe was 9 thou. So if you're a junior dragster, you need to be in the staging lanes now. There's a wave coming out of Jeff Ford's hand coming in that right lane. So Jeff Ford with an 11:65 dial. Apollo Dawkins with that mean-looking Mustang. 2015 model based out of Glendale, Arizona. Oh, red light. He dropped the top bulb. Apollo looking for a 12:06, runs 11:89, 117 to win. Going to Jeff Ford, ran 15 thou under his dial. But he's seen that win light on, says, yeah, I'm good. We've yet to see the bounty matchup yet. Here you got Dave Muller, man who won the run for the money in the sportsman category early today. Matty Pollard in the right side, looking for a 16:46. Green, both machines. Dave Muller on the chase. Here comes Muller. Didn't get there first. Matty Pollard taking a stripe by 3 thou. She broke out, got the win in the right lane. Aaron Rodgers, Craig Gutzwiller. Aaron Rodgers with that 68 Camaro. 87 Mustang, right lane, Craig Gutzweiler. Went red. He's out of here. His day is done. Aaron Rodgers had to buy her way back, and she goes to the next round. Runs 12:18.8, 86 on a mile an hour, 12:07 to 110 for Craig Gutzweiler. Here's Chris Griffey and Tatum Marconi. Standing behind the car is Joe Cox and Tony Marconi. Tony's going to remember this weekend. He's had some tough breaks. Hopes to get some luck here. Hopes that Tatum can win an extra $100. The bounty is up in this round right here. All she got to do is win. Will she take down yesterday's winner? Yes! $100 cash money. What happened there to Chris Griffey? Man, Tatum Marconi wins an extra $100, compliments of crystal clear detail, Bill Oxford. Wow. So, junior dragsters, you need to be there now. Juniors, you need to be here. A lot of the tow vehicles pulling up here in front of the tower. Justin Adams, Don Butler, Toyota Tundra, down from St. John's. Got a couple of pickup trucks. Justin Adams, who yesterday was driving his 77 Dodge Aspen. In fact, didn't he come out this morning and his first pass was with the Dodge Aspen? Is this not Brandon Gant's tow vehicle that Nate Billings was running? I don't know. So the win goes to Justin Adams. Justin Adams for the win. 14:45 at 90.97 on the mile an hour. Don Butler with a 15:38 at 87 on the mile an hour. Here you got Chuck Sundstrom and Robert Martino. Nova Lee machine in the right lane. 1236 dial for that Nova. Chuck Sundstrom in the Radford Racing School machine. Looking to take him down. You got the win in the big tire competition. Will he get a win here in the sportsman category? Top end, Sundstrom, too much stripe. Robert Martino for the win. 1240 at 107. Sundstrom with an 1153 at 107. Sundstrom got the stripe by 11th thou, but he missed it by a 10th on the leave. So they're going to be opening up the junior gate. Juniors, you are next. Juniors, you are next. This will actually be our round one of juniors. So, juniors about ready to come out. So Tatum Marconi, when you get a chance, please come to the tower. Tatum Marconi. All right. Well, I can tell you this, a young lady with a name starting of an A is going to win this race. Will it be Ariana or will it be Alexi? Ariana, the 799. Sponsored by Scrappers Racing, Coleman Trucking, Torco Oil, and Redline Oil. So Ariana Visway looking for an 890, as is Lexi Lorton. Actually, Alexi looking for an 898. Alexi, 11 years young. Top end. Win. Right lane. Double breakout. Actually, Ariana got the stripe, but it was double breakout, so Alexi Lorton gets the nod. It was a close race, but at the stripe, win. Right lane. Alexi Lorton over Ariana Visway. Here you got Mason Tuck. Mason Tuck, 12 years old. Kiera DeCarolis. Kiera, number 7031. Oh, a red light, Kiera DeCarolis in that right lane. Went red by 39 thousandths of a second. Mason Tuck out of Edgewood, New Mexico, runs through for the win. 896.4, 73.27 in the mile an hour. Dead on with a 4 for Kiera, but again went red. Oh, here's the young lady. Look at this. What are you going to do with a $100 bill?
Put it in my bank account and save it.
You don't want to chip it in?
Towards my car that I just broke this weekend.
Yeah, I was going to say, you guys have been having some tough luck down there between your dad and your car.
Yup, I dropped a valve and he dropped everything.
Dropped everything. I like it. Man, I'll tell you what, you took down a big dog there, and hey, you did a great job.
Thank you.
All right, Tatum taking care of business. Tatum Marconi, congratulations to. All right, here we go. Look at this. Harlan Gibson for the win. Right lane had a 001 reaction time. Charlie Edwards ran a 14 on an 07, but a 001 for Harlan Gibson. Wow. Here's Riker Rohill and Abram Grotto. Super Pro to the lanes, please. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5, please. Here comes Riker. Abram out front. Memphis Schofield on this card. Can't be. Abram runs a 12:02.53 in a mile an hour. Riker Rohill for the win. Had a 8.964, 71 on the mile an hour in that right lane. So Memphis Schofield in that left lane out of Winslow, Arizona. And Raiden Rohill in the right lane. Raiden looking to run 14 seconds. Oh, Memphis went red by 16 thou. Memphis Schofield went red by 16 thou, runs dead on 8, and Raiden Rohill went under the number, but Raiden got the win. Jack Lorton and Luke Keisel. Jack Lorton looking to run an 11:95. Luke Keisel looking to run an 8:90. Paul Lorton standing behind the machine in the left lane. David Keisel standing behind his son Luke in the right. There's Jack. Here's Luke. Top end, Luke Keisel, 895 on a 90 dial. Breaking out was Jack Lorton. 11:84.2, 53 in a mile an hour. He's a little behind in the lead. Jack did what he needed to do to throw a wheel out in front, but in doing so, broke out. Aubrey Keller and Ella Smith. Aubrey in that left lane. There's the Firebird side of the racetrack here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. The Radford Racing School, the right lane sponsor that Ella Smith is running in. So again, Ella looking for an 11:22. Aubrey looking for an 8:90. Super Pro, you're next. Super Pro, you're next. Right lane is your winner. Ella Smith. Aubrey moved first, went red by 81 thou. Ella moved second by 73 thou. So the right lane, the better of the two reds, so therefore goes to the next round. Malachi Phillips and Parker Sereno. Malachi. Looking to run 890. 6 bulbs later, after Parker's rolling down the racetrack, it's going to be Malachi turned loose. Parker Sereno looking to run an 1190. Oh. Red light right, Parker Sereno. Guess what? Malachi lost power, but he got a reaction time, and he'll get the win. Wow. So even though he broke, it was Parker Sereno went red by 38 thou. So tough for Parker, but hey. Okay, believe we're going to 13-17. Nope, we got Peyton, one last car, and then we're going to 13-17. So Peyton with an 1187.7, 13 thou under the 88, actually 1200 under their anticipated number, but that's okay. It was a single. So Brian will be smiling. Maybe I'll just change the dial a little bit. $23,000. $13 to 17-year-olds. The Gilbert-based Madeline Smith, Selena, out of Queen Creek, the Mealy Management. Selena Mealy goes red by 18 thousandths of a second, runs 91 and a 90. And I think Madeline Smith glanced up, said, my win light's on. Ran a 788.9, went a thou under the number, but it was that red light that gave her an opportunity to go to the next round. Now, I believe they have buybacks in the juniors, so we'll probably see all of them back. Here's Parker Schroeder and Macy Coleman. Macy Coleman out of Waddell, Peoria, the base of the Parker Schroeder machine. Macy Coleman, 14 years old. Parker Schroeder. Also 14 years young. Left lane is your winner. Macy went red by 40. Parker went red by 20. So the left lane gets the win. Even though he ran under the number, he's seen his one light on. Figured he'd test it out. 794 for Macy Coleman. She went red, as I mentioned, by a .04, while he went red by only a .02. So the lesser of the two evils to Parker Schroeder. Super Pro, you're next. Super Pro, you're next. Motorcycle, Junior Street, stand by. Motorcycle, Junior Street, stand by. So again, congratulations in our sportsman category to Tatum Marconi, getting the Crystal Clear Detail Bounty money, compliments of Bill Oxford. So Super Pro coming out. If you're a Super Pro competitor and you're not in the lanes right now, you are late. Both of these drivers lost in round one. They had to buy their way back in. Do we have buybacks next weekend? Oh, okay. Joe Cox, Dorothy Fleetwood. Joe Cox looking to run 7:55 in that beautiful white Coronet. Dorothy Fleetwood with that dragster in the right lane with that magenta intake scoop on it. Got a big block Chevrolet, that old style wing on it. She looking to run, Dorothy, a 6.15 at Radford Racing School, side of the racetrack. Here at Firebird Motorsports Park. Coronet off and rocking. Here comes Dorothy. Top end. Joe Cox, 7:56.7 at 87 on the mile an hour for the win. Dorothy ran 15 thou under, still couldn't throw a wheel out in front of the Joe Cox machine. She spotted him almost a tenth of a second. That's tough. Can't make that up. Hey, Jess Rogers and Larry Spitali. Both of these drivers were winners in round one. Camaro and the Ponte Carlo. Oh, yeah, Ponte Carlo with a 008 reaction time. Jess Rogers for the win. 5:58.9, breaking out by 2 thou. Got the stripe by a bunch, but Larry knew that he red lit, so Rogers runs through 6.52 for that win with that 008. Andy Kadar and Luke Makovica. You know, I hate to say this, Andy Kadar had, I think, his best run of the weekend when he came out earlier. He'd like to duplicate that. So a GTO. run a 487. Kadar looking to run 644. Right lane 490 with a 9 at 137. It was Luke Makovica with a 012 reaction time. Kadar with a 648.6, 105. If he sorts that car out, it's going to be dangerous. But right now, Luke Makovica going to the next round. Oh, what a matchup here. Leroy Duran and Tanner Sundstrom. Tanner Sundstrom looking to run 540 with his Nova out of Gilbert. Tanner and Brittany Sundstrom, owners of this machine. Kids probably listening in on the interweb. Live broadcast. Leroy Duran looking to run a 4.80. Top end. Oh, 81 with a 9. Leroy Duran for the win. Tanner Sundstrom runs 542. Got there first by 6 thou did Leroy Duran, and that was your margin of victory. Tough race there. Actually, Tanner with a thou advantage on the lead, but Duran 6 thou at the stripe. Hey, don't forget La Estacion serving up delectable delights. Spanish food at its best. They're right across from Chucky Priestley, where he's got all those souvenir items for sale. You ought to check out some of that stuff. We're just, like, what, about 310 days away from Christmas? Here's Scott Hess and Jacob Taylor. One of the, isn't this Jake from State Farm? Yeah. Scott Hess went to the final yesterday. Coming up a little short in the Super Pro category. Motorcycle, Junior Street should be standing by. Win. Scott Hess, 485.0 with a 007 reaction time. Jacob Taylor at a 30 light, runs 6.339. Scott Hess is your winner. That 007 helped him out in that endeavor. George Lewis, a couple of green machines. You got that light green of the Jacob Trammell. Jacob had to buy his way back in the left lane. George Lewis got a win in round one. The kid, Jacob Trammell, 003 reaction time, dead on 3. So he threw a 6-pack at George Lewis. Lewis shaking his head. Man, what does he got to do? So the kid with a 6-pack. I don't even know. I don't think he's old enough to drink, is he? He's 25. Brian Griffey, but you don't need to drink. Brian Griffey and Jeremy Jacobs. Jeremy Jacobs. You know, I did that whole thing. He won the run for the money, about 62. It's a 62 Savoy. And what does he do? He comes up for eliminations, dials a 64. Oh, my gosh. Brian Griffey with the beep beep Roadrunner. That's a pretty Roadrunner, isn't it? Is that the state bird? No. It is not the state bird. Right lane. 564. Dead on 2 for Jeremy. He went red by 12. Brian Griffey went red by 13. So the better red was Jeremy Jacobs. He went red by less, and Brian Griffey goes out. And dead on 2, Jeremy Jacobs, the Savoy for the win. Bruce Schroeder and Joey Patrone. Both of these drivers were winners in round one. I was talking to Joey down there at the La Estacion food booth. He was adding some ballast, he was. He was getting one of those monster boxes of nachos. It's probably 5 pounds heavy right now, at least. Joey Patron's going to lead first, right lane. Schroeder looking for an 86. Top end. Oh, left lane, yo, winner. Dead on 6 with a 005. That was 11 pack. Bruce Schroeder. Joey Patron ran under the number and still couldn't throw a wheel out in front of Bruce Schroeder, who had that great 005 reaction time. Ken Nowicki and Mike Zimmerman. Nowicki with the dark. Zimmerman with that Yancer. Falcon. Roadster, got that beautiful cover on it. What is that material? Probably fiberglass or Kevlar. Just a beautiful car. And then one of the Fleetwoods with that paint job on there. Here comes Zimmerman charging hard. Will he get Nowicki? No. Couldn't do it. Nowicki by 2 thou at the stripe. Dylan Smith and Amber Escobedo. Dylan Smith looking to run a 482. Amber looking for a 4.88. Motorcycles and Junior Street. Motorcycles and Junior Street should be making their way to the staging lanes. Motorcycles and Junior Street, come on. Red light, Amber by 1 thou. So Dylan Smith, I don't know what his problem was, but he's getting the win in the left lane. 11:18 for the win in the left. Boy, that was tough for Amber. Let go a thousandth too quick. Amber went thou red, ran 3 thou under, but she's seen that red light flash. She probably figured she'd check the tune-up. Right lane. Mark Lalonde had to buy his way back in. Need them motorcycles and Junior Streets. Motorcycles and Junior Streets. Come on down. Left lane, Randy Smith for the win over Mark Lalonde. Actually, Lalonde had better reaction. Doing all the math, it was 11 thousandths difference at the top end, and that nod going to that left lane, the Firebird side of the racetrack, Randy Smith. Colin Terlecki and Kelvin Locke. Kelvin Locke from Chandler, dragster. Going to charge hard and try and throw a wheel out in front of that 66 Chevelle of Colin Terlecki, based in Queen Creek, Arizona. Red light, Kelvin Locke, your winner. Colin Terlecki with that Chevelle. Terlecki looking for a 590, runs 592.2, 114. And Kelvin Locke again went red by 24,000. It's the left lane. Rory Haar. Who had to buy his way back. Aberdeen, South Dakota based. Aiden Blevins, look at these guys, come all the way down from Division 5 and Division 6, and they got to square off against each other in this round. Taking a quick look out, there might be a little piece of something like a bolt or I don't know. Might be a dribble. Got the Acton Yellowstone Dragway on the side of the Aiden Blevins car. Motorcycle, Junior Street. Motorcycle, Junior Street. You're next. Dragster left is going to be the Chaser. Chase E. And Blevins with a red light. By 13th thou, he went red in that right lane. Runs 509 and an 08. 480 with a 4 and 144 for your winner, Rory Haar, in that left lane. He had a 10 reaction time green. A 13 red was Aiden in that right. There's Nick Downing and Ron Shelley. Nick looking to run 5:19. I'm sure that Brian will be listening in today. Him and Paco hanging out. Maybe having some wings and some nachos. Tell you, the nachos here, La Estacion, are great. Try them out. Ron Shelley with that machine in the right lane, little Vega. Looking to run 5:79. Downey looking for that 5:19. It's Downing, 5:22, 129. They were within 6th thou and a leave. Shelley missed it a little bit at the top, margin at the stripe, 8th thou. It's Nick Downing for the win. Lino Cimaroli and Mark Darsow and Lino had to buy their way back in. It's interesting here. You look at the two cars. They both got the greens, the yellows, and that's where the familiarity goes away. Final top on that 66 Mustang of Lino. Dead on 3 for Lino with a 14 light. Mark Darsow is saying, oh man, I ran dead on 5 and I wasn't even in the ballpark. 12th thou, Lino Cimaroli for the win. There's Bill Bollock with that Camaro and the Buick with that blower motor in it. Jeff Corral. Jeff Corral had to buy his way back. Double 07 red, Jeff Corral. 723, 95 in a mile an hour. Bill Bollock, 578 with a 5 at 124. You've seen his wind light come on when Jeff Corral brought on the red and drove it out the back door. Keith Downing and Blake Williams. Keith in the Dwight Downing busting loose Arrow. Bill Luke on the side of that car. That car's looked the same for, I'd say, 30 years. Blake Williams, his dad standing behind the car, Bruce. His son racing in Junior Street. That's Blake's. Like not like him at all. Dead on 2, but he went red by 26th thou. That's odd. Keith Downing said, yep, I like it. He tested the tune-up. Ran 709 with a 3 on that 710 dial. Zach Taylor. Zach in the big dragster. He's got Paco's car here today. Eric Daniels with the Vega in the right lane. Ruff. Paco. Both machines. Here comes Zach Taylor. Taylor breaks out by 5 thou. Took the stripe by 25. So Eric Daniels dead on 8 for the win in the right lane. Zach Taylor had a 12 reaction time. Hit him by 12, but broke out. Paul Lorton and Chuck Sundstrom. The electric Mopar, right lane. Paul Lorton. Check out Chuck. Says, yeah, I think I'm going to ease out of that one. 612.6, 100 in a mile an hour. Chuck Sundstrom had a little trouble getting off the line with that electric car. Usually those things hit so hard. It's the last car in the category, Super Pro. So if I was a motorcycle, I'd want to be in the lanes for sure. Motorcycles and Junior Street, you need to be in the staging lanes. Landavazo looking for a 521. Oh, 11 reaction time, 5 dead on 2. That's not bad. 13 package, 131, 2 mile an hour. And a license pass, 854 at 157 left lane. Mark Carson. Mark Kostler was in that 95 Chevy Lumina that just ran. This is a Top Sportsman license pass. Larry Giese. Giese out of Redwood Valley, California. Is Redwood Valley in the desert? I wouldn't think so. Maybe it's up north, the Valley of the Redwoods. A friend of mine has a redwood tree next to their house, and every night they go to bed thinking it's going to fall on them. I said, you ought to. Whoa. You know, the machine, second time they came up, it's a license pass. It kind of wants to move to the left, and it's got to be scary, you know, when that wall's closing in on you like real fast. clicked it off 790, 175 in a mile an hour. Gonna kick some of the marbles off, as they say in the biz. You know, some of the cars come up and they drag a little bit or two of rubber up around the starting line, like maybe a little chip of this or a chip of that. Boy, you should have been around when we had Winston drag racing. Man, I'm telling you. You'd be walking around the starting line and it'd be like cigarette butts all over the place. It was just crazy, man. Crazy. Okay, we got our 50-50 drawing. Get your white tickets out. 50-50 drawing. Get your white ticket out. The winning ticket number is, let me see here, 50-50. Winning ticket number 67400. 67400. That's the last 5 digits. 67400. So if you bought a 50-50 drawing ticket and you have 67400, you can come to the tower. Got some cash for you. You don't have any more of those cute envelopes? Man, I like those envelopes, man. Okay. Where do you get those envelopes, man? Those are sexy envelopes. They had like all these different really cool colors. All the racers that were coming up winning the run for the money, they were coming up. They said, hey, you keep the money. I want the envelope. Hey, what are you going to do with all that extra money here? You going to throw it at the race car? That'll get you some gas?
Buy some 3 gallons of diesel fuel.
All right, congratulations. 50-50 money. Hand it out. this pair of motorcycles as we had Justin Willison and Tyler Anderson. Justin Willison, Kawasaki, Hayabusa in the right lane goes red, Tyler Anderson, as he did yesterday. So Willison with a 9.016, 143 in a mile an hour. Tyler Anderson with a too quick 9:35.8 at 141, and he went red by 24 thou. Mike Layton, Tom Patterson. Layton goes red. Tom Patterson's going to get the win. You've probably seen his win light come on before he even left the tree. Looking for an 8:46. Runs 8:45.6 within 4 thou of his anticipated performance. 12:29 for Mike Layton. I think he was shaking his head once he said, man, reflected on that red. John Coburn and Art Enstrom. So John Coburn and Art Enstrom. Art Enstrom looking for a 9:30. John Coburn looking for a 9:67. So John Coburn with the win, 9:85.2. What a better reaction time than Art Enstrom. Art Enstrom runs 9:68, so he missed it on both ends, and Coburn comes out on top. We need Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on down. Junior Street's going to follow this pair. Oh, I'm sorry. Not this pair. But Dan Schneider and Dave Lowe going to do battle right here. Dan Schneider looking to run 9:86. Chase down Dave Lowe with that Suzuki. Suzuki and a Harley Davidson. A Destroyer and a Bandit. Will the Bandit steal one? No. 9:86.7. 124. Dan Schneider for the win. Dave Lowe. Man, a 0.3 reaction time. Say good night. Lowe ran a 10:52 with a 9. Couldn't throw a wheel out in front of that Harley Davidson Destroyer. Oh, my gosh. What do you got here? You got Matt and Patty Blewett got to line up against each other. Husband, wife, the M&P Racing. Check them out on Instagram. But how tough is this? Matt Blewett. He's got to justify all that money he's been throwing at that bike. And does here. I think she gave it up, man. I think she threw the race. I'm not going to say nothing to Matt, but She's probably like, man, I better let this guy win once, you know. Here's the, you know, that's sometimes what a woman's got to do. You gotta fatten their head. Marlene Willison. Hey, we need them pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on. Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Marlene Willison, who won yesterday. Bike kind of kicked off a little bit to the left, but 944. She was a 10th off on her dial, but machine kind of wiggled. Rear wheel slid a little left, and she snatched it back to the right. And good news is that she's going to the next round. Lynn Pipparata and Parker Williams. So Lynn looking to run 9:34. Parker looking to chase her down, run a 9:05 with his grandma's car. Remember, all trailers must be off the property tonight. All trailers must be off the property. Top end. Lynn Pipparata, dead on 1. Woo! Man, dead on with a 1. Lynn Pipparata. Parker Williams ran under the number, 9:025. He was late on the leave, but not much you can do there when your competition has a better reaction time and they run dead on 1. Nate Billingsley and Aaron Edwards. Aaron Edwards in the Coca-Cola car, the Radford Coca-Cola machine. Nate Billingsley, Brandon Gant coaching him, and driving that Silverado. They're getting some laps in that Silverado. He's also letting Adams run it, one of the categories, please, sportsman, who broke his car is Aspen. Aaron Edwards out front. Here comes Nate Billingsley. It's Aaron. Dead on 9. With a better reaction time. Dead on with a 9. Looking for an 05. Runs 9:05.9. 57 for the win. 9:87 at 75 for Nate Billingsley. Here's Madeline Smith from Gilbert, Arizona. Pro, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. Pro, if you're not in the lanes, you are late. Madeline Smith with a 10:09 at 72 in a mile an hour. First pair of our pro coming out right now. Hey, again, I want to thank Javier coming out, serving delectable delights for your pleasure. He's going to be out here next weekend at our divisional race, so if you didn't have an opportunity to partake in some of those delectable delights from La Estacion this weekend, you'll have another shot next weekend. Here we got our pro category, first pair. If you're pro, you're late. Joe Cox, Mike Williams, the Crystal Creek Landscape, Randy's Transmissions, Arizona Differential Specialist, Dialed Performance Machine. Joe Cox looking for an 1187. Mike Williams looking for an 1153. Mike Williams also a sponsor of our live feed, the Crystal Creek Landscaping, along with Bone Scraper Customs, Phoenix Health and Life Insurance, Chris Gabbard, Guitar Electronics, Time Bandit Performance, and FNH Production. The win goes to Mike Williams. It was Joe Cox who went red by 22 thou. So Mike Williams, 11:48.9, 111 for the win. Even though he broke out, he's seen his win light on and ran it down the racetrack. Here's Jeff Ford, made it to the final yesterday, and well, in the sportsman category. Here we'd like to do well, run some rounds with his 70 Challenger. He's up against a tough competitor, driver of that Mercury Comet, Michael Porter from Queen Creek, just across the way from here. We're actually located in Chandler, Arizona. Overcast day. Still bright, though, from the sun peeking through those thin clouds. Hey, Michael Porter's sun was shining on him. 10:32, dead on 118, and he had a better reaction time than Jeff Ford. So Ford, even though he ran a 69 and a 65, really had no chance with that dead on 1 run. Here's Andy Kadar and Haley Bopp. They both had to buy their way back in this pro category. Who shall it pay off for is the question. Will it be Haley or will it be Andy? They're both green. I don't think either of them wanted to squeeze the tree down the racetrack. Oh, a little tap of the brakes in the right. Oh, and she broke out still. She's dialing down. And, hey, it's Kadar. 10:32.8 beats a too quick 12:85.6 at 103. You know what's interesting is, you know, the good news about this is Haley's car is getting quicker and quicker. Tim Vargas and Vic Sabia. Vic Sabia with that Corvette. Wow, man, did he test the oil and uh-oh. Man, I'm telling you, he had that, Tim Vargas had that motor winding for so long, and boy, he dropped the clutch. He's got the win. Vic Sabia went red in the right lane, but the question will be now, is he going to be able to come back? I don't think he realized a 9:13. That was like, yeah, that was definitely drivetrain breakage. Boy, that was tough. Man, he had like an 8-bulb wait, and that's like forever. So, man, when he let go, it really let go. Natty Gordon down there, she's like putting her hand down on the racetrack, going, ugh. Mike's like, ugh. Overcast conditions. Conferring with Gramps. I wonder if they got like a, you know, petting. Hey, Grandpa, how's the track look? That sounds funky, doesn't it? Hey, Gramps, what do you think? I don't. You know, it's actually interesting because it's a family affair. There's no doubt about it, and they work so well together. Boy, unfortunately, they're going to have some work to do with the Vargas machine. It's pushed right down in front of the tower. Tough break there for beautiful car, man. I like those boxy Malibus, man. And boy, that baby hit hard. Man, it was like 8 bulbs he had to wait before he could drop the hammer. And unfortunately, when he dropped the hammer, it hit how hard? That hard. You wonder if Doug's down there like, you know, when I was driving, you know, I remember a condition like this once, and then Maddie's probably saying like, oh gosh, when you were driving, that was so long ago. Didn't Buster Couch have knitted flags? You say, no, that was the Pops was out there. Okay. Carrying on with our pro cars. Tough luck there for Vargas. There's Tatum Marconi and Gary Cope. Tatum got them. In the sportsman category, got the bounty compliments of Crystal Clear Detail, Bill Oxford. Gary Cope going to display some patience here, hopefully. Tatum broke her coronet. She's in the Jeep right now. Full-blown race car in the right lane. It's tough for Tatum to get the win. She's trying. And Cope picked her off. 10:26, 1:17. So tough. That car that Tatum usually runs, a full-blown race car, but it, as she mentioned, killed a valve, so she's out here in the, I think, mom's car, and hey, gave it a shot. Ran a 13:50, but wasn't good enough. A.J. Crater and David Hicks. Both of these guys were winners in the first round. David Hicks with that beautiful 68 Camaro. What a blue, beautiful blue with that vinyl top. Got that parasitic Psycho, that silver Mustang, green graphics. A.J. Crater from Glendale, Arizona. Art, if he's not out here, hopefully he is, probably listening in on Trackside Live. Oh, 9:57 for the win was David Hicks. He had an advantage on the leave and carried it down the racetrack. A.J. ran a 13:05 with an 8 at 101. Did what he needed to do, took the stripe, but he was behind in the leave, and by taking the stripe, he broke out. Ran too quick of that anticipated performance of his car. Here goes Angela Jacobs, the dyno comp tuning and guitar electronics. She went red. She goes through with a 12:11 at 115. Barry Berger with his Chevrolet in the left lane gets the win. 1083 on an 82 dial, 125. Angela Jacobs, she's tough with that Dynacomp tuning and guitar electronics machine, but there was just a little too anxious and brought on that red light. Here's Quentin Palante and the Dean Cummings Nova 69 model out of Glendale. Both of these drivers were winners in round one. Dayton Ignition on the side of the sticker shock. I wonder if Chucky Priestley's got any stickers down there. If he does, I'm sure that Quentin Palante was down there sniffing around. He's got a little room left on that car. Will he have any room to play with at the top end? Dean Cummings charging hard. Nova? Yes. 924, dead on one with a 12 light. Quentin Palante ran a 1040 with a 2. Doing all the math, it was 17 thousandths nod going to that Nova in the right lane over the Camaro. David Trammell, Kenny Martin, Camaro, Chevy 2. Chevy 2 looking for a 994. Kenny Martin, Camaro, looking for a 951. In, off, green, both machines charging hard. Will the Camaro get him? He's working on him. He's working. No, couldn't get him. 998, David Trammell. Man, he had him by a tenth on a leave. And, hey, you know, some of these racers are like that. They get you by the throat, they choke you out. They do. That's the way it is, you know, when you're on the racetrack. You can be best of friends in the pits, but when in the racetrack, you know, go for the kill. Go for the kill. Kenny Martin with a 949.7. Couldn't throw a wheel out in front of that Chevy 2. Here's a 56 Chevrolet. Every time I see this 56, I think of my old Nomad. Wow, I wish I would have got rid of that car. Heath Hawthorne. Oh, it's going to be the 56 Chevrolet coming back. It will. They both went red. Heath went red by 20. Tony went red by 12. So it's Tony Katea with the win. 1025 on a 24 dial. And Heath Hawthorne went 10.73. He was looking for a 68. He was within 5 hun of his anticipated performance, but he went red by 8 thousandths more than Kutea, and he be gone. And here's the sheepdog. He's being cheesy, that cheesy look on that 66 Chevelle of Will Good. You got in the right lane Kim Zimmerman with her 70 Dart. This car's for sale. Vinyl top. Good running car. And I think I heard her talking to somebody who was looking at the car, and they got a whole bunch of extra Mopar parts that they were going to throw in on the deal. But I'll tell you, this car has been working for her. Look at dead on 3. Dead on 3. Kim, why do you want to sell the car? That's the question. You should see her Thunderbird, though. If you've seen the Thunderbird she has, you know, it's like, yeah, Will Good ran a 35 and a 38. He took the stripe, but, you know, just wasn't good enough. Take down Kim Zimmerman. Here's our next pair. Yesterday's winner and sportsman. Nope, this is David Coons. This is David Coons in the 70 Challenger. While Howard DeVore, the Hound Dog, wheels up, Nova, 69 model, 429 small block. Working against the Challenger, top end winner. The Hound Dog. The Hound Dog with a 006 reaction time and a 1054 for the win. 1197 on a 95 dial was David Coons. 11 thou was the difference at the top end. John Candido and Ross Walker. Ross Walker. Preston Chevrolet in the door of that. It says Langley, Arizona. I would have pulled his card. Pro category. Yep, Glendale based, Ross Walker. All right, Ross Walker gets the win. 10-17, 130 in a mile an hour with a 19 light. Candido with the no time, unfortunately, went red. And he out of here with a 19 red, as a matter of fact. Marco Campo, Rob Super. And to win top end, Marco Campo, 1022 at 117. Rob Super, 1074, 124 in a mile an hour. Dragster backing up. Speaking of dragsters, we got the Ariana Visway driver right here. Team Scrappers machine. You've been doing pretty good. You having some fun?
Yeah.
You know, I've been checking you out on Instagram. Who's doing all those videos for you? You got some pretty snappy, wild videos, you know.
Thank you.
Hey, how do we look you up on Instagram if somebody didn't know where you're at right now?
My username is Ariana799A.
Ariana799A. Good luck today. Watch out hanging with this guy, man. You could get in trouble, you know. All right, so a couple of our junior drivers coming up here to get their ladders for their round of competition. Here's Greg Fleetwood, Bob Chadwick. Oh, Chadwick, dragster, Flagstaff based. He can be heading home. He had to buy his way back in, didn't pay. So Greg Fleetwood, he had his way for the win. 11:15 to 119 left lane. And again, Chadwick runs 69 on a 66, but he went red. This pair, Colin Terlecki and Ryan Edwards. Colin Terlecki had to buy his way back in with that 66 model machine with a 540 cubic inch big block. Just think, if they would have had like, you know, if you'd have went down to the dealership back in the 60s, I can't imagine that, you know, it'd be like 60s, man. But anyways, you'd be like, hey, you got anything 500 plus cubic inches? Ha! They'd be going, what are you, crazy? They'll never put a 500 cubic inch motor in a car. We got a 396 for these things. Oh, he's got problems. Oh, man, that's tough. Terlecki breaks. Man. So 11-11 in the right lane for the win. And, man, Ryan Edwards just got a, woof. Must have went to the chapel service, man. She was blessed. Terlecki was like going for it. And, man, he breaks, pulls over to the side of the racetrack. We're going to have to go have a look and look at everybody. I look across here in the tower. There's Chelsea. There's Brittany. They're all like, all got their fingers crossed. Especially Brittany. She's even got her toes crossed. She's like, no stuff. No more stuff on the racetrack. No bueno. What is that no bueno stuff, man? What is it? Is that no bueno? I got translator in my phone, but no good. Okay. Yeah, that's no good. No bueno. No bueno. Right, Jamie? Jamie out there sniffing around, looking for trouble. Looks clean. And he thinks it's possibly, he heard like a clanking. So it could be like a drive shaft. You go out the outskirts of the cities, wherever you're at here in Arizona, and it's like you're fighting vultures. You know, you're out there and you look up, and there's a vulture flying around. Like, they're even looking at you, waiting for you to drop. We've been picked clean. We have picked clean. And speaking of clean, looks like we're going to be clean here, but we got to clear the machine off the racetrack before we can continue on in this pro category. Big tires, small tire actually. Small tire, we need you for round one. Small tire, we're going to need you for round one. We've got an alcohol car poised and waiting over there. Maddie, getting ready to run. You know, I'm sure that Doug or Dad gives her words of encouragement. Say, you know, Maddie? And she says, like, what, Dad? And then it's like, just think. It could be August, and we could be in Nashville, Tennessee, and it'd be like 150 degrees and 99.9% humidity. Instead, you get to sit there with your race outfit on, and you're comfortable. Comfortable. It's like just bumping 70 degrees here at Firebird Motorsports Park. Remember, you people that are listening in from all over the world, we're going to have race number 2 on the NHRA Mission Foods Tour right here at Firebird Raceway. Next weekend is going to be the divisional event, the Baby Gators, and then the following week they'll have the big Gators. All the babies will move out. Actually not. They have some babies. They leave some babies there, you know. But they only have so many cars they allow in on a sportsman level. But then they'll kick off with the pros and such, and pro mods and motorcycles and everything like that. And then they're all going to move this way. They're going to come to Firebird International Raceway for our Arizona Nationals. Then they'll go over to Pomona, California a couple weeks after that, or the next weekend. I can't remember on the tour. And then they will go up to Las Vegas, Nevada, and then they're gone. They're gone for like a long, long time. But we get an opportunity to have numerous national events in this area. I mean, you look at Pomona's like 350 miles away. You look at Vegas is 303 miles away. Well, 333 if you're on this side of the mountain. I'm on the other side of the mountain. But not the Moto Mountains. I'm on the other side of the South Mountains. But so we are very pleased to be blessed with fair weather till about April. And then the Grim Reaper moves in. Mr. Summer. So them small tire, we're looking for you. Small tire, we're looking for you. Mike Belavosky and Josh Edwards. That is yellow. Isn't that a yellow? That is like yellow, yellow. How many shades of yellow are there is the question. You know, which is interesting, there's only actually 28 different shades of yellow. Josh Edwards, ready to take those yellow sneakers and run away from that Ford Mustang. Get it? Yellow sneakers. If you can see the car, you know what I mean. It's the Goodyear car. Top end. Right lane, 1092, Josh Edwards. I don't know what happened to Mike Belavosky. He was probably down there like, yo, brother, you're killing me with the talk of my yellow car. He had problems, 1051. He was looking to run 1007, but he had trouble getting off the line. Spotted him 3/10. Oh, okay, Tony Marconi with the car that he won the Arizona Nationals with last year. Stacy alongside. Scott Oxford in the right lane. One of the Oxford team machines. Get a shout out to Bill Oxford, crystal clear of detailing, offering that extra money in Sportsman. Top end. Win. Tony Marconi. Stacy's like, finally, man, we're getting a break. Finally. 1092, 113. Scott Oxford ran a 38 at 127. He was looking for a 31. Doug Fleetwood, Chuck Sundstrom, the Radford Racing School machine. I like Fleetwood's car. I can't tell what, is it like a, I think it's like a really, really deep, deep blue. That's the thing. Sometimes you want to just get up on a car to check out the color, the depth of the paint on some of these machines. Oh, Doug Fleetwood. I see red in that picture, and unfortunately it was on the Christmas tree. He went red by 12 thousandths. 1075, 124. Doug Fleetwood Sundstrom gets the win. Runs 966, 143. Here's Tyler Sally, the Sally Performance Transmissions. Mike Stewart in the right lane from Florence. Got an old funny car chassis. Threw that motor in there, and man, he is just like having fun. Threw that altered body on it. He can look around. It's like that orange. Tyler Sally with some sporting a new look this year. I like that paint on his machine. Sally testing out that transmission on that car, and Mike Stewart went red by 15 thou. And Stewart 944. Sally tested the waters, ran 11:39. He was looking for a 41, but he's seen his wind light on. Tough luck there. Tim Vargas down in front of the tower. They're going to be loading up that Malibu, but hopefully it won't cost them a fortune to fix it. Tanner Sundstrom, Pat O'Donohue, Ford Courier, BMW, diesel-powered BMW, one of those inline sixes, I believe. He's burning some coal, burning some gas. Tanner Sundstrom. Tanner trying to pull up alongside. And Tanner for the win. Dead on 6. Dead on 6. Took the stripe by 5 and 65 on a 62. Pat O'Donohue pushed him right to the edge, but Tanner came out on top. Here's Bill Bollock and Ron. That's Sean Piperata. Both of them had to buy their way back in. Bill Bollock and looking to run 9:08. Play some patience here. Shane looking to run a 12:95. I know Zoe's down there looking on somewhere. Here comes Bill. Here comes Bill. Here comes Bill. Here comes Bill. Oh, Bill got too much stripe. Dead on 6. Shane, dead on 6 for the win. 109 on the mile an hour. Bill Bollock with a too quick 9:06.6. Bill, where do you see that time slip? Shoulda, coulda, if you woulda. But hey, that isn't how it works, right? Lino Cimaroli. Here's that 66 Mustang with a 3:02. Ken Nowicki out of Gilbert with that dart light. You know what's amazing? If you go up to time slips and you watch racers sometimes when they get their time slips and you finally see what happened. You should hear the comments sometimes. I did what? 1088. Dead on 8. Ken Nowicki. Trip zip. Lino Cimaroli. 1126. Wow. Trip zip gone. Thanks for playing. 32 light. Nowicki win. Yeah. Okay, here's Denny Volvo. Alan bought this car new 52 years ago. 52 years. I wonder if it's sat for a while, if he's been running it the whole time. Paul Lorton. Vega, 76 model. It's Denny. It's Paul. Paul. Denny. Denny. Paul. 950. Brandon Gann. Keith had to buy his way back in the dragster. So I'm sure the captain of the Downing race team listening in. Him and Paco hanging out today. He hasn't texted me though, so I'm hoping he's hanging out and enjoying himself. He was out here all day yesterday. Keith Downing. Brandon Gann. He's got a new combination. I was talking to Brandon at a, what was the event I worked? paid off here, Brandon. Got the win, right lane, 10-14 at 130. Boy, I'll tell you what, Keith on his last 2 runs, man, he's missing the leave. He had a 0.68 reaction time. He was close to his dial, was looking to run 9.42, ran a 9:43.4, 148, but missed it on the leave, he did. And J.R. Tremino, save on Peter Noyan with that Barracuda. He's a Mopar guy. He was out here yesterday with a Duster. Now he's got, I think he was probably like last night, yeah, I'm going to go home and get the big gun. Speaking of big gun, Tremino squeezed the trigger a little early, he did. Runs 9:26.0, 142, while the 8:89 Peter Noyan for the win in that right lane. We're still waiting on one small tire car. One small tire car. We should talk to Paco and see if he wants to build a small tire car. It's only the kid's inheritance, right? Brian, Jacob Trammell. Red light, but he's on a single. Kid's really swinging at the tree, isn't he? 004 reaction time for Jacob. Looking for a 10:58. And runs dead on 6. So that was like a 10 pick. All right, doing a little drag in there. We're missing one small tire car. We need our sportsman. Sportsman to the lanes. Sportsman, come on down, sportsman. So they're doing a quick drag out there. Mike Gordon down there, taking a close look at the racetrack. He's the scout. He's also the truck driver. He always comes in, gets it all set up, and then the rest of the family will roll in. So he's out there right now scouting the racetrack. They're leaning towards that right lane. This is a car that is not running in competition this weekend. They will be out here next weekend at the Division 7 regional event. We run a double divisional. Now, it's an opportunity for a lot of racers to get double points. Not so in the alcohol category, but because it would be way too much. I mean, you'd have to run, gosh, how many laps would you have to make? It takes quite a bit of time before you can, between rounds. So if I were one of the small tire cars, I'd want to be in the staging lanes. Again, those sportsman cars are rolling to the lanes now. Sportsmen rolling to the lanes now. Again, I want to remind everybody that all the vehicles must be off the property tonight. Off the property tonight. Connie and Casey and all the crew are going to be out here spiffing things up, getting ready for the NHRA to roll in. Matt DeYoung will be bringing in all his crew. They all got fancy shirts. You should see that. Hey, Brittany, you haven't worked a NHRA race, have you? Oh, man, they come in. They got, penny loafers and stuff like that. There ain't no boots on those cats, baby. Yeah. You hear that, Paul? I know Paul, my man on the NHRA National Tour, is like, yeah, what do you mean by that? I got boots. Penny loafers. Hey, I wonder if they're going to have the merch booth open. Yeah. You'll be able to pick up Firebird Motorsports stuff. You know, I think Chucky Priestley's going to hang out. Chucky, you going to hang out? Yeah. He'll be hanging out. I should grab him and have him help me in my endeavor in the next few days. Gordon, the Beta Motorcycles. They've been lucky enough to have them sponsor them for quite some time. Maddie's mom backing her up. Mike directly behind the car. Mom walks by. Macy walks up. She's got the de-icer in her hand. Watch this. She's never missed a catch. He hands her the de-icer. Alcohol, when it atomizes, it'll freeze up. There's the catch. She steps behind the car. Dad Doug finds his niche back there. Grandma, of course, Mike's wife, all looking on. Family affair. Maddie Gordon, the hand clap going down right now. .554, 266 for Maddie Gordon. You always look at the team and see what kind of reactions they're given. Last call for Sportsman. Now, Macy, I've said you've never missed a catch, right? You never missed the catch? She's never dropped the de-icer. All right. Okay. She's probably got earplugs in. I wouldn't blame her. I wouldn't listen to no stupid announcer anyways. Oh, boy. Small tire and Sportsman. And wow, this is a small tire final. Sportsmen need to be in the lanes. Sportsmen, you need to be in the lanes. Juniors, to your vehicles, please. Boy, I'll tell you what, it looks like it's going to be a single for the trophy. Nick Kincaid, I believe, not showing. Tony Williams. That Joey Patron out there riding along. Seen Joey on that electric scooter. I think he was down there just getting a look at Matty Gordon making that run. So Tony Williams. Tony Williams. Spooled up. Oh! That's okay. Easier for me to say. D over there like, huh? Geez, I think a piece hit the camera. All right. License passed. Then we're going sportsman. How about juniors? Juniors to the lanes, please. Juniors to the lanes. Now, who's driving the car? I question this. 714. It's Jake. Are they going to try to go super gas with this car is the question. I see Nick down there. They just got this car up and running. Looking for that 990 number. I think they're going to try to run super gas maybe at the divisional. 10-11, 126. So a 10-11, 126. For Jake. Busted loose, team member. Sportsman. Aaron Rodgers, Jeff Ford. Aaron had a bye back in. Jeff Ford did a final yesterday. Hoping to go another round here. 1183, 95 in a mile an hour for Jeff Ford. Aaron Rodgers with a 1210 at 91.56. And win. Corey Oxford. Man, I'm telling you, Kenji Trammell got distracted. A .1 reaction time. 0:21 light for Corey, the high school champ from the 2024 season for the Summit Series. Got a win here. 12:36 number thrown up on the board. Here you got Mike Williams, Crystal Creek Landscape, Arizona Differential Specialist, Randy's Transmissions, Dialed Performance, Pat O'Donohue with the BMW in the left lane, looking to run 12:65. Mike Williams looking for an 11:53. And win, 11:55. Mike Williams, 107. And Pat O'Donohue broke out by about 22 thou. And Mike Williams taking care of business there, taking a stripe by 4 thou. Was no room. Juniors, we need you. Junior dragsters, like you're next. You're next, juniors. Greg Fleetwood, Becca Bopp. Fleetwood. Left lane, charging hard on the Mustang of Becca Bopp. 11:63 for the win. Greg Fleetwood and Becca, a little trouble getting off the line and ran a 68 on a 64, but Greg Fleetwood for the win. Here's the man from Crystal Clear Detail, Bill Oxford, who kicked that extra money in on the bounty that was taken by Tatum Marconi. Bill Oxford and Robert Martino. Oxford looking for a 13.38, while Martino looking to run a 12:36. Oxford, 57 Chevrolet. And a 13:41 for the win. Had a 007 reaction time, 99 in the mile an hour. 12:35 with a 4. Breaking out by 6 thou was Robert Martino. But he really didn't have a chance, especially when the Oxford machine took the stripe by only 10 thou. Kind of locked him out. Justin Adams and Matty Pollard. Adams, who came out this morning running his Plymouth, but broke it, and Brandon Gant said, hey, man, how about using my tow vehicle? Justin says, yeah, I'll try it. Matty Pollard alongside. Both of these drivers had to buy back in. Who will it pay off for? Well, it's going to pay off for Justin Adams. 1424 at a 20 dial, 87 on the mile an hour. 1654 at 83 on the mile an hour for Matty Pollard. Here's Tatum Marconi, bounty winner. Juniors, you're next. Juniors, you're next. Angela Jacobs, right lane. the Dyno Comp Tuning and Guitar Electronics, one of the sponsors on our Trackside Live feed on YouTube. Want to thank them so much, giving us an opportunity to broadcast all over the world in conjunction with Bone Scraper Customs, Phoenix Health and Life Insurance, Chris Gabbard, Guitar Electronics, Time Bandit Performance, and FNH Productions. Angela Jacobs, she gets the round win, runs 12:11 at 1:14, 11:71 for Tatum Marconi. The kid, Christian Williams, Crystal Creek Landscape. His dad, Mike, the owner of the company. He had a win in round one. Gets the bye here. Okay, junior dragsters getting pushed up to the front of the lanes. 1286, 104. So junior dragsters coming out. Super Pro to the lanes, please. Super Pro to the lanes. All right. First pair, Mason Tuck, Ariana Visway. Mason Tuck, 12 years old, looking to run 894. Ariana looking for an 890. The Scrappers Racing machine. Oh, Ariana, too much bite, 895, 73 in a mile an hour. Mason Tuck for the win. So Ariana ran a too quick 885, did she? And loses in the round to a quicker Mason. Ariana, of course, also sponsored not only by Scrappers Racing, Coleman Trucking, Torco Oils, and Redline Oil. Tucson-based Ariana. Next pair is Aubrey Keller and Peyton DeCarolus. Bottom side of the ladder. There goes Peyton. Here comes Aubrey. Both machines clean, green. Aubrey charging hard. Oh, didn't get the stripe, but got the win. Aubrey was looking for an 890, gets it with an 896, 72 in a mile an hour. Peyton DeCarolus with a too quick 1185. Broke out by 5 hon. Had the stripe by 75, broke out by 5. So had a little bitty window, couldn't get in. Memphis Schofield and Malachi Phillips. Memphis Schofield, that left lane, looking for an 890, as is Malachi. Red light, Memphis Schofield. So Malachi for the win. Malachi with an 886, 276 in a mile an hour. And too quick 888.5 for Memphis Schofield, who went red. For the most part, that the kids are running fast. There's Charlie Edwards and Riker Rohill. Charlie had a buyer way back in. Wasn't that like a 00 light thrown at her in round 1 or a trip zip? Riker Rohill, 755R. Red light, Charlie Edwards by 6 thou. So Riker Rohill gets the win. So Riker to the next round. That's Harlan in the right. No. You can't see that dial on the right side. Didn't have the dial board turned on. I can't see it from here. Is there a dial board on it? It's not. Raiden in that right lane. Raiden Rohill and Jack Lorton. Actually, 14 flat dial, okay. Jack Lorton looking for an 1190, so it's Raiden, right lane's going to leave first. Is Jack Lorton going to pick off Raiden at the top end? Yes, 1193 and a 90 dial, 53 and a mile an hour. It's Jack Lorton getting the win. Luke Keisel and Kiera DeCarlos. So Luke in that left lane. Dave pushes him back. Super Pro, we're going to need you. Super Pro, come on down. Super Pro, lanes 4 and 5, come on. Super Pro. Motorcycle, Junior Street, stand by. It's Kiera. It's Luke. And Kiera. It was a double breakout. Luke was a little behind at a leave. Spotted Kiera a little too much. Tried to make it up. But doing the math, it's Kiera DeCarlos, right lane out of Maricopa for the win. Parker Serrano and Alexi Lorton. Again, a lot of the dads, trophy husband with a Wally on him. I think it's a thing that a lot of the junior dads and stuff have been going with. A lot of the wives got together and put this whole thing together. It's kind of a cool deal. I like it. Had that great shot of all those husbands in the winner's circle. Parker Serrano looking for an 11.95 out front. Here comes Alexi. Alexi charging hard. Will Lorton get him? No. 11.95. Dead on 3 for Parker Serrano. Alexi Lorton runs 9.04, 70 in a mile an hour, but Parker dead on 3 for the win in that right lane. So Ella Smith, that's Jason, standing alongside. Ella out of Gilbert. Harlan Gibson, right lane. Harlan Gibson, 8 years young, from Peoria. The Gibson family racing. 206 cubic inch B&S motor. Say they put out 5 horsepower. I don't think so. I would have to say they're squeezing a little more than 5. Wow, Ella Smith went red. Harlan Gibson is going to get the win. So Harlan, with that round win, with the win. (13 to 17-year-old). This would be the 7 semifinals. Super Pro should be in the lanes. Motorcycle, Junior Street standing by. Macy Coleman. And Parker Schroeder. Remember, the winner goes to the final. New Gen Customs on the side of the Peoria-based Parker Schroeder machine. Visor slipped down. Rolling down the racetrack. Oh, little womp womp. Womp womp to the win. Couple of 792s, but coming out on top, Parker Schroeder. Parker Schroeder in that right lane going to the final. So Super Pro, if you're not in the lanes, you're kind of late, you know what I mean? How about motorcycles? How about Junior Street? Motorcycles, Junior Street. Come on down. Selena Mealy and Madeline Smith. The Mealy management. Gilbert-based Madeline Smith. And a 792.6, 82 and a mile an hour. Selena Mealy for the win by 32 thou. Not a bad time there. 793 for the Madeline Smith. Spotted her a little bit on the leave, and Selena is going to the final against Parker Schroeder. So bringing out our Super Pro. If you're a Super Pro and you're not in the lanes, you're late. We need the motorcycles and junior street. Motorcycles and junior street. Come on down. Rogers, Joe Cox out front. It's going to be a white car. Will be the Monte Carlo, will be the Mopar. How about taking a stripe by 1/10,000th of a second? That was the margin of victory, 1/10,000th. Man, that's like the film on a tinted window. Joe Cox came out on top. That was close. That was the closest race of the weekend. 1/10,000th. Monster match up here. This is a rematch of yesterday's final. Boy, monster matchup. I don't know the starter. Okay. Leroy Duran looking for a 481. Scott Hess looking for a 483. They're both dialed different than they were yesterday's final. It's Leroy. It's Scott. Not sure what's going on there. Leroy's kind of focused on the tree. Now he's kind of glancing over like, what's going on, man? Leroy, sometimes they're backing up. Meanwhile, Leroy's got his pre-stage on. He's like, okay, I'm over that. Leroy ain't going to play that game. In they are. And Leroy Duran looking for an 81, runs 81 with a 5 with a 007. So that was a 12-pack he threw down there. Hess broke out by 2 thou and could not put a wheel out in front of Leroy Duran with that 007 reaction time. Had him by 200 on the leave and carried it down the racetrack, he did. Bruce Schroeder and Jeremy Jacobs. Jeremy dialed at a 564, ran dead on in the previous round. Bruce Schroeder running, looking for a 4.86. He is in that Firebird lane here at Firebird Motorsports Park at this Go Fast Entertainment Summit Series race number 4. This will be after today, the halfway point. Halfway. Went red by 11. Right lane went red by 0.1. So the win goes to Bruce Schroeder. Bruce Schroeder in that left lane. Again, he went red by only 11, while the machine in the right lane went red by 132, Jeremy Jacobs. Motorcycles in Junior Street. We need motorcycles in Junior Street. Motorcycles in Junior Street. Come on. Landavazzo, right lane. Randy Smith in the left. It's going to be a dragster. The dragster in the right lane with a 521 with a 006 reaction times, 131. 520 with a 9. Good number there for Randy on what he was dialing, but that 006 gave Landavazzo with his green machine an opportunity to win in that Radford Racing School side of the racetrack. Ken Nowicki and Eric Daniels. Kevin Nowicki with that 76. Hey, look at, we got a couple of bicentennial year of machines. What were you doing in 1976? I know exactly what I was doing. Remind me sometime and I'll tell you that story. Oh my gosh. How about a 6.89.0 Ken Nowicki, 007 reaction time. Eric Daniels be shaking his head. Runs dead on 2, and it's thanks for playing. Nowicki with the win. 007. Did you hear that? Rolled it for the win. Rory Haar. Both of these drivers had to buy their way back. Luke Makovica. Luke's been racing out here for years and years and years, and he's only 18. Came from the junior program. Rory Haar, Aberdeen, South Dakota. Unfortunately, he heated it up too much on the leave and went red by 20. So Luke Makovica gets the win. Dead on 5 for Luke. Rory Harp. I'll tell you what, Rory, I wouldn't want to go home right now. It's 4 degrees at home. 4 degrees. Woo, that sounds nipply to me. Goosebump City, brother. Bill Bollock, Keith Downing. Downing likes that left lane. Here he is on the right side. Sure to captain. Brian listening in, along with Paco. Bill Bollock coming after Keith. Will Keith hold him off? No. Double breakout. Bollock broke out by 4. Keith broke out by 15. So the win goes to Bill Bollock in the Camaro. Here's Nick Downing and Colin Terlecki. Yeah. Colin looking for a 591. He's going to leave first with that 66 Chevelle, that Dodge. The Bill Lee, busting loose. Use performance stickers, K&N all in there. Red and white. Dodge. Low lead look. Will he get the win here? Colin Terlecki trying to hold him off. Here comes Nick Downing. Downing. No! 522 with a 20 dial. Nick Downing had a 19 light, but Colin Terlecki with a dead-on 6 run, taking a strike by 12th thou and got the win he did. So it's Terlecki over Nick Downing. Here's Paul Lorton and Lino Cimaroli. Cimaroli from right here in the Phoenix area. Spoiled Rotten, the name of his Mustang. His girlfriend one time said, man, the way you spend money on that car, you're just spoiling it rotten. I don't think he's with the same girl, but he's with the same car. Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Pro to lanes 4 and 5, please. How about a 704.2 Lino taking down the big dog here? Paul Lorton. I think Lorton chased him. And Lino broke out by 8. Paul broke out by 12. So, 4th thou is your margin of victory. Jacob Trammell, the kid out of Casa Grande. Got some money yesterday, working on it again today. Trammell Racing, I believe they, didn't he say he had about 5 cars out here? Weren't you saying that, Chris Kaufman? From BRI? 666. 101. Trammell. Here we got a license pass. This is a Lumina. I'm not sure. Would this be could be a Top Sportsman car? It's got a 632 cubic inch power plant. I don't see a nitrous purge or nothing. Beautiful car. Mark Kostler from Chandler. See what kind of number he throws up. Looks like a full pole. 857, 157 with a trip zip reaction time. Mark Kostler. Another license pass going for Super Gas. Ran what, like 10-11. This is one of the Downing machines. This is Jake from State Farm. So what did I almost say? Jake from the Sports Farm. No, Jake from State Farm. Oh, Sports Farm. All right. Yes, we need pro to the lanes 4 and 5. Pro to 4 and 5, please. Pro to lanes 4 and 5. 006 reaction time for Jake. A 10:07, a 1:26 for Jake. He was like 4 quicker. Thank you, D. Hey, we got a special going on hot dogs. Caliente Woof Woofs, $1 a piece. Oh, we don't have a hot dog stand. Oh, it's just teasing everybody. Look at that guy over on the spectator side saying, what's that about? Yeah, Caliente Woof Woofs for $1. Even Chris Kaufman was thinking about taking advantage of that one. Motorcycles coming out. Got them on a ladder. Sean Phipps, Marty Layton. Sean Phipps, track champion, 2024. Made it to the final yesterday. Came out with a hit this morning. It wasn't great, but hey, that was this morning. Marty Suzuki tried to hold off that Hayabusa. Hayabusa charging hard. 9:34. Sean Phipps for the win over Marty Layton. Layton ran 11:21 on a 20 dial, but he spotted him a little too much in a lead. In fact, giving him an opportunity to win by 21 thousandths, he did. So it's Sean Phipps going to the next round. Here you got John Coburn and Marlene Willison. Marlene Willison yesterday winning the event. This is a big one here. This is a twofer. I know Marlene's racing in Tucson for the track there, but boy, if she does well in this race, she's going to wish she was part of the Firebird team. John Coburn, Destroyer, he is racing for Team Firebird. ET finals are going to be held here this year. Coburn trying to take down the champ. Ooh, can't do it. He ran a 78 on a 74, but the young lady taking care of business, got the stripe by 9 thou, dead on 3 for the win. Man, that was close at the top end. But Marlene is going right to the semifinals with that round win. Justin Willison just watched his wife, Marlene, get a win. Patty Blewett stands in his way. Patty Blewett won the first race. Summer Series. Justin Willison trying to take her down. Can he do it? Patty charging hard. Yes, he got her. 9:09, 134. Justin Willison over Patty Blewett. Junior Street should be in the lanes. Pro should be in lanes 4 and 5. Junior Street should be in the lanes. Pro in lanes 4 and 5. Tyler Anderson bought back in. Tyler Anderson left lane. Looking to run 9:38. Tom Patterson looking to run a 8:45. The guy who finished number 2, Division 7 in the 2024 season. Kawasaki and a Suzuki. Hayabusa in the left lane. Tyler Anderson. Top end winner is Tom Patterson, 8:48 for 0, 153. Tyler runs through 9:41, 134. Margin at the stripe, 17 thou for Tom Patterson. Next pair is Matt Blewett and Dan Schneider. If the M&P race team is going to have anything to post about tonight on Instagram, it's going to have to do it right here against Dan Schneider with his Harley-Davidson Pro Street Destroyer. Winner picker is going to Matt Blewett. Dead on 4. Tell you, Dan Schneider tried to squeeze the trigger against Matt and ran a 93, but he went red by 15 thou. So Matt Blewett is going to carry the M&P Racing team to at least the next round. And then he's got a big matchup with Justin Willison, because if he got that win, it would take him to the final. But that's if he could. He would. Pro, you're next. We're running Junior Street right now. So, Pro, you are next. Aaron Edwards, Nate Billingsley. Clean green, both machines. Who's going to get the win? Right lane broke out, got the stripe by 10 thou, broke out by 4 thou, and Nate Billingsley going to the final with that round win. Final pair. Who's going to go to the final against Nate Billingsley? Will it be Lynn Pipparata or will it be Madeline Smith? He's going to have to square off against one of these young ladies. Madeline looking for a 10-second even run. Lynn Pipparata with that 2000 Camaro convertible. Oh, Lynn Pipparata goes red by 6 thou. So Madeline Smith going to the final against Nate Billingsley. Which that broke Zoe's heart. Tell you, Lynn's not too happy, I'm sure. So Pro coming out right now. Coming out of lanes 4 and 5. Gary top end. Give it to the Mustang. Both machines were under their anticipated performance, but coming out on top, Gary Cope in that right lane in this pro category. Here you got Mike Williams, Crystal Creek Landscape. Randy's Transmissions, Arizona differential specialist and dialed performance. Camaro, and it is a beautiful Camaro. It's David Hicks out of Goodyear. Vinyl roof. Oh, Mike Williams. You know, I talked to him earlier. He won the Run for the Money, and he said, man, he's working on that reaction time, and boy, he went red by 2,000. So David Hicks for the win, 9:55 at 139 in that left lane. Kicking down the too quick, 11:52.5. Red lighting, Mike Williams. Kim Zimmerman trying to keep that dart a-rolling. Little Dodge Dart right lane. Andy Kadar said, hey, I'm a Pontiac guy. Got a GTO. Parked the Tempest this weekend. Like to get a win over Kimmy in this round. Here comes that goat. GTO. Runs out of room, maybe? No. Got the win. She broke out by 9 thousandths. She did. So Andy Kadar, 10:22 for the win, 130 on the mile an hour. How about it, Sportsman? Sportsman to the lanes, please. Sportsman to the lanes. Chuck Sundstrom, Dean Cummings. Sundstrom breaks out, got the stripe by 13, but he broke out. 9:25 for Dean Cummings for the win with that Nova in that right lane. It's the Hound Dog. It's Josh Edwards. No, I'm sorry, it's Ryan Edwards. Red light, Ryan Edwards. $10.50 for the win. Howard DeVore, the Hound Dog, at 126 on the mile an hour. 12:63. Ryan Edwards reflecting. That's what Ryan was doing. Tanner Sundstrom, Josh Edwards. Ford Courier. Dodge. Not bad. Oh, look at this, Josh Edwards. Taking down a big dog here, and the margin was 1,000th of a second. Actually, 3,000 advantage to Tanner, and he ran a 27 with an 8. Doing all the math, it was 1,000th, your margin of victory, and that's what Edwards got the stripe by. Porter and Ross Walker. The Comet. The Chevy 2. Ross Walker in Langley, Arizona. Michael Porter out of Queen Creek. Well, Michael Porter can head home because the Langley-based machine with that 008 light and a 1020 and a 17 got the win. Porter ran a 1029. He was looking for a 27, but with that 008 reaction time, kind of got locked out of the picture, you know. or locked out of the top end or locked out of the next round. Tyler Sally and Mark Ocampo. Mark Ocampo, I believe, didn't he go red in the previous round? And he had to buy his way back, 68 Mustang, and he here having to do battle against the Sally Performance Transmissions, Tyler Sally, out of El Mirage. Top end. It's Tyler, dead on one for the win, and had a better reaction time than Mark Ocampo. So Mark did what he had to do. He got the stripe, only 9th thou, but man, there was just nowhere that he could go and get a win. Peter Noyen, Barracuda. Kind of a interesting look for Barracudas, isn't it? Yeah, man, that's a interesting look. The 69 Barracuda. Sean Pipparata. There's Glenn looking on. Didn't he run dead on previous round? Dead on with a 5. He'll need a good run here. Oh, ran a too quick 92.6. Couldn't get in front of Peter Noyen, who broke out by only 1,000 seconds. So it's the Barracuda for the win. There's Tatum Marconi standing alongside Pops, Tony. Sure Stacy's out there somewhere watching, looking on. Tony Katea with that 56 150 Chevrolet. Just bumping it is Tony Marconi. And getting the win, Tony Marconi, 10.87.1, 116 in the mile an hour. It's a double breakout, but Tony Marconi, with that 17 reaction time, had a great opportunity there to get the win over that 56 Chevrolet of Tony Katea. Oh, Ken Nowicki's getting the win here. Left lane, Greg Fleetwood kind of just rocked through the light. So Ken Nowicki with a 10.88 gets the win. Boy, tough luck there for Greg Fleetwood. David Trammell and Brandon Gant in the pro category. I believe after this round they'll be laddered. Who's it going to be? David Trammell. Oh, got the stripe by 11th thou. Broke out. He did. So Brandon Gant rocking and rolling here. Had 11th thou on the leaf and carried it to the win in the right lane. He did. Here you got Paul Lorton and Jacob Trammell. Juniors, we need you. Junior dragsters, come on down. Junior dragsters, come on down. Red light, Jacob Trammell. Paul Lorton gets the win. Lorton looking to run 9:52. Runs 9:55, 126. This kid, Jacob, ran under the number, but he went red by 42. So a sportsman pulling out right now. We need junior dragsters. These are on ladder, right? Jeff Ford and Bill Oxford. Bill Oxford driving that 57 Chevrolet in the right lane. Jeff Ford, 70 Challenger. He went to the final. Again, Crystal Creek Landscape, one of the sponsors. We want to also thank Crystal Clear Detail. Bill Oxford is driving in that right lane for offering a bounty in the category every race. That was won by Tatum Marconi earlier today. Oh, Oxford, 003 red. Jeff Ford for the win. So Jeff Ford going to the semifinals with that round win over the Bill Oxford machine, who just went red. Angela Jacobs and Corey Oxford. Angela Jacobs, Dynacomp Tuning. And Corey Oxford runs in the high school category with a 75 Camaro. Who's going to get the win? Angela or Corey? Top end. The high school champ from 2024 with a win here. Looking for a 12:30, runs 12:31 at 109. Angela Jacobs broke out. Couldn't throw a bumper out in front of the kid, Corey, who had a better reaction time. Again, that win, good to go to the semis. Here, Mike Williams, the captain of the Williams race team. Crystal Creek Landscape, Dialed Performance, Arizona Differential Specialist, and Randy's Transmissions, sponsoring the category, and also one of the sponsors for our live feed on YouTube. Look at, he's got to race his kid. If I was the kid, I'd throw the race. Throw the race. He probably works on the car and throws money his way. Smart deal, kid. Mike, no, he wouldn't do that, would he? Yes, if he was smart. Mike Williams for the win. Yeah, it'd be one of those deals going to school. Yeah, I beat my dad at the drag races this weekend. He took my truck. Yeah. Oh, how did that work out for you? Not good. Greg Fleetwood, Justin Adams. The winner gets Jeff Ford. The winner. Oh, Greg Fleetwood got the stripe. Got a bunch of the stripe and broke out. Dead on 5. Justin Adams with a borrowed truck. I believe that's the Brandon Gant truck. And he goes to the semifinals. Wow. What a borrowed. I wonder if Brandon's like, if you win the money, we split. You know, I could see that, you know. Yeah, you can use my 96 Silverado pickup truck, and if you get to the final, we'll split the money. Hey. Hey, you know, isn't it Mark Ocampo's birthday today? Was he 26? 28 years old. All right. 28 years old. Did you have cake? Cookies and ice cream. Man, I'm telling you. 40th anniversary of his 21st birthday. Oh, okay. I like that. Yeah. So, again, Marco Campo, happy birthday. I know I would have liked to have given you a win, but, hey, you didn't make that happen. You know what I'm saying? You stopped that from happening. Gave it your best shot, though. What a memory that would have been, right? You know, yeah, won a.
Excuse me, Johnny. Do you mind if I call Super Pro?
Yeah, go ahead.
Super Pro to the lanes. Super Pro to the lanes.
What's that clap stuff, you know?
I want to get their attention.
Okay. Super Pro. I'll have to remember that. You know what I'm going to do? I got a gavel. Juniors, if you're not in the lanes, I guess you might have broke. Yeah, so we're pulling you out right now, as a matter of fact. But, yeah, I got a gavel. Yeah. It was Judge Wapner's old gavel. You know, I go to swap meets and stuff like that, and this guy told me, he says, it was $100 I paid for this thing. I hope it was Judge Wapner's gavel. You know, it looked like maybe some guy had it in a homeless encampment and was using it to beat his way out of a balloon or something, you know. But, I mean, it looked pretty chingered up. But, you know, I'm gullible. Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah, if it was really Judge Wapner's, huh? Boy, I sure got a mess up here, don't I? Hmm? All right, here we go. Juniors, round number 8. Okay, whatever. Here's Parker Serrano. and Riker Rohill. Going to the semifinals, these winners will. So it's Parker in the left lane, looking for an 11.93. Going to leave first. Riker. Going to see how much patience Riker has. Oh, red light for Parker Serrano. Riker with the patience. Parker went red by 47, runs through a 10.91.1, and Riker Rohill, seen his win light on, runs through at a 8.922 for that win in that right lane. So Riker to the semis. Mason Tuck, Kiera DeCarolis. Kiera squared off against Luke Keisel round one. Mason Tuck got a win over Ariana Visway, the Scrappers racing machine. So Mason Tuck. Years old. Out of Edgewood, New Mexico. Kiera from Maricopa. Now Kiera looking for an 890. Mason dialed at 8.94. That wings on both machines. Got that little cowl over the helmet area of the 12-year-old Mason Tuck out of New Mexico. Kind of like that look. See, they're making those idle adjustments. Super Pro, Super Pro. Super Pro, lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro, lanes 4 and 5. They're green, both machines. Who's going to be, Kiera or a Mason? It's Kiera. Dead on 7. What a better reaction time. Mason Tuck ran an 8.98 on the 94 dial, but a dead-on run. Kiera taking care of business. Kiera goes to the semifinals. We got 2 more slots to fill. 2 more pair to go. Jack Lorton and Aubrey Keller. Aubrey coming out of the Firebird lane here. Jack Lorton out of that Radford Racing School side of the racetrack. Oh, red light, Aubrey, by 21 thousandths of a second. But hey, look at Jack jump for joy. Get it? Jumping Jack. Oh, okay. That was a Rolling Stones thing. You know, oh, whatever. All right, so Jack Lorton gets Riker Rohill. Who, you say, will get Kiera DeCarolis? We're going to find out on this pair coming up right now. It'll be either. Is that either or either?
Either way you want to look at it. Or either way you want to look at it.
Okay. Thanks. I knew I'd get that from you.
You're okay, John.
Yeah. Malachi Phillips and Harlan Gibson. Motorcycle and Junior Street, come out. Motorcycle and Junior Street, come out. There's Harlan. Here's Malachi. The winner going to the semifinals. Closing hard. Oh, little womp womp. And Malachi for the win. So Malachi with a couple of womps. So Malachi gets Kiera DeCarlis. Riker Rohill gets Jack Lorton. This is the trophy dash. Hey, if you think you are deserving of money, we could have a line out here to go to the 7-Eleven, you know what I mean? I'm always thinking I deserve money. But this is the trophy dash. If you think you had a check coming, make sure you come here before. We don't want to put it in the mail, you know. I sent a Valentine's card out. It took 9 days to get across the city, man. I could have walked there. Well, maybe not. Selena Mealy. I got mugged just getting out of my neighborhood. Parker Schroeder, New Gens Customs, the Mealy management on the side of the Selena Mealy machine. This, ladies and gentlemen, is for the trophy. $500 going to the winner. No, there isn't 500. It sounded good, though, didn't it? Trouble is, you know the kids aren't listening. How much did I win? Parents are down there like, what? Say what? All right, here we go. Trophy time. Oh, it goes to the right lane. Parker Schroeder. 2, 4, 2, 2, 4, 2. Parker Schroeder. And a great job there, of course, by Selena Mealy getting to that final. And congrats to all the kids that came up. And unlike a regular drag racer, all you kids are winners. Now, the regular drag racers, nah, not so. Except you, Mark. It's your birthday. You know, Mark, it's your birthday, remember. Yeah, when you're loading up the cards, be saying to yourself, it's my birthday, and here I am loading up my car before the race is over. Oh, gosh. Yeah. So motorcycles, Junior Street. What do we got to ladder yet? Anything? Okay. All right, here we go. Joe Cox and Joe Landavazo. Hey, Stacy, if you're listening in, can you come to the tower? Stacy Marconi or... Red light, Joe Cox, 27 thou red, ran under the number, 751, Landa Bazo with an 011 reaction time, runs 21 on a 20 for the win in the Super Pro category. Hey, Andy Kadar, if you get a chance, come see us at the tower. Jess Rogers in the tower, Ron Tucker, Tony Marconi, Heath Hawthorne, Steve Sheffer, you're going to need to see us, Howard DeVore, David Coons, Blake Williams, Austin Downing, David Oler, plus all the winners and runner-ups. If you're due money or a check, get it. Get it. Here's Leroy Duran, Luke Makovica, a couple of black dragsters here. Pro. We need pro to the lanes. And a dead on 5, Leroy Duran. 89, dead on 5, both lanes, but 11 light. Leroy Duran, that was your margin. 15 thou difference on the leaves, and Leroy Duran took the kid to school. Bruce Schroeder, Lino Cimaroli, Spoiled Rotten, 66 Mustang. Vinyl roof, Bruce Schroeder, single strut wing, Yahara chassis dragster. Andy Kadar, Jess Rogers, Ron Tucker, Tony Marconi, Heath Hawthorne, Steve Sheffer, Howard DeVore, David Coons, Blake Williams, Austin Downing, Dave Oler. Into the tower. Here comes the dragster. Oh, Lino. Man, you're going to feel like Marco Campo. You just got a birthday present, brother. And it isn't even close to your birthday. I don't know what happened to Bruce Schroeder. He was trip zip. Had 500ths advantage on the leave. Breaks out by 7 thousandths of the second. Taking the stripe by a 10th. Ooh. You at the time slips booth. Don't give him the slip. Don't give him the slip. Motorcycles and pro. Motorcycles and pro to the lanes, please. Here's Ken Nowicki and Colin Terlecki. A Dart, a Chevelle. Give it to the Chevelle. Colin Terlecki, 593 on a 91 dial. Hit a 009 reaction time. Nowicki spotted him way too much. Nowicki was dead 3, but he had a .06 light and gave Colin Terlecki a opportunity to go to the next round, and he took it. Bill Bollock, Jacob Trammell. Andy Kadar, Jess Rogers, Ron Tucker, Tony Marconi, Heath Hawthorne. Got something for you up here in the tower. Steve Sheffer, Howard DeVore, David Coons, Blake Williams, Austin Downing, Dave Oler. Here, Bollock went red by 4 thou. Jacob Trammell gets the win. Runs 674, 101. And, boy, he turned it loose, did Bill, after he seen that red come on. But, again, went red by 4 thou. So, motorcycle and pro. Motorcycle and pro to the lanes. Pro. We need pro. We're missing 6 cars. Pro. Let's go. Pro. Come on, you know. Looks like we're missing 1 car in our Mike who? Land of Okay, here we go. Rocking and rolling, pro category. I think after this round, we ladder him, right? Yes. There's Andy Kadar down there. We got a check for him up here. Dean Cummings, but he would like to carry on and get maybe 2 checks at once, right? That's what I'd do. Dean Cummings, a cool Nova, and a 70 GTO, Andy Kadar. Green, both machines. Andy Kadar with the win. Andy Kadar, 22 on a 20 dial. 919 with a 6, 140 for Dean Cummings. If that young lady down in front of the tower would like to come up and get Andy Kadar, that we have something here, she could do so. Here you got Tony Marconi and Josh Edwards. Tony Marconi, that's the demon that he won the Arizona Nationals with in stock eliminator last year. Josh Edwards driving the Goodyear Mopar for the Radford Racing School. Who's it gonna be? Tony Marconi at 1088 for the win at 120 in a mile an hour. 1056, 129 for the Josh Edwards machine. So Tyler Sally and Gary Cope. Tyler Sally Performance Transmissions, left lane. Gary Cope driving that Mustang. Nice blue with the black on it. The same blue as that Marco Campo car, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Mustang. Red light, 008 red. Tyler Sally gets the win in this pro category. Another gentleman, if somebody listening in, Howard DeVore has got we got a check for him up here in the tower at some point. Sportsmen and juniors to the lanes, please. Sportsmen and juniors to the lanes. Howard DeVore, Brandon Gant. Brandon Gant, the Dart. Howard DeVore, the Nova. The Hound Dog. Oh. Working down the racetrack. Winner is Howard DeVore, 1050 on a 49 dial, had a double 04 reaction time. Brandon Gant ran a 1020, and I think he was giving up the ghost at the top end when that 004 was thrown down by Howard DeVore. He knew he was in trouble. Trouble! He was. Peter Noyan, the 70 Barracuda. David Hicks, Camaro. Got that Camaro looking good, baby. So Peter Noyan went red. David Hicks gets the win. He does. So Peter Noyan, 858, 144, going red, but David Hicks going to the next round with that Camaro. Paul Lorton, I'm sorry. What am I saying? Jack's the kid. Ken Nowicki, Dart Light, 76 Vega for Paul. Pros the category. Oh, red light, Paul Lorton by 10. Wow. Man, he's been just rolling. It's like he's been on destruct mode. And there he gave it up. He's thinking right now. I don't want to know what he's thinking. And Nowicki ran a 86.8, ran under by 2 thou, but hey, it was Paul Lorton, went red by 10 thou. Okay, here we go. The last car in the category. Ross Walker out of Langley. Where's Langley, Arizona? Queen Creek. Huh. Langley Gateway Estates. He probably got lakes. You know, okay. Hey, Ross Walker with a 10-14 with a 4. You know, this is crazy, but my gig is I deliver live fish to all of these facilities. And you should see some of the facilities that I take fish to. Out here in Queen Creek, I go to a place, there's probably, I would say, 18, 20 homes on it. They've got a quarter-mile lake down the center, or behind the vehicles, behind the houses, and they got cabanas, they got ski boats, and they have me bring, like, hey, man, I need some catfish. Can you bring me some tilapia? Yeah, okay, because we want to fish. You know, we're having some friends over this weekend. I think, okay, man. Yeah. But in fact, I think March 11th and 12th, I'm going to be doing truckloads of tilapia in the canal system here that we do insect and algae control, which is great because all of our water systems, they would rather use a natural way to eliminate algae and insects and stuff like that. So, getting down to, I think that was the last category that we had a ladder. Be nice to bring out Super Pro here shortly. Sounds like motorcycles coming to the line. Semifinals. Nope. Who's going to the semifinals? That's the question. Sean Phipps, he went to the final yesterday. Tom Patterson would like to go there today. Trouble is, only one of them can do it. Which one will it be? Hayabusa, Suzuki, or Kawasaki? Tom Patterson out of Tucson. Red light, Sean Phipps. So Tom Patterson going to the semifinals against Marlene Willison. Sportsmen and juniors, we need you. Sportsmen and juniors, come on down. Malachi, Kiera, Riker, and Jack Lorton, come on down. Matt Blewett, monster matchup here, monster matchup. The winner goes to the final. Coming from the bottom side of the ladder. Will it be Justin Willison? His wife won yesterday. She beat him, by the way, in case you were wondering. And Matt Blewett, his wife won, Patty, race number 1, as a matter of fact, a Buell. Matt would like to get a round win here. There's Patty standing directly behind. Part of the M&P race team. Get it, Matt and Patty? Check them out on Instagram, but not right now. You can check him out on the Trackside Live as he loses. Ran dead on 1, Patty. Dead on would have won. The difference was on the reaction times. Dead on 1 loses to a dead on 9, Justin Willison. So that goes right to the final. Right to the final, he does. That's like what you call a ticket to ride all the way. E-ticket, right? Now, Tom Patterson and Marlene Willison. Marlene should be coming up right now for her solo. What was that? Did you hear that? Was that you? Was it you, Javier? Was it your phone or something? Was that, who was making, did you hear that sound? Oh, was that what it was? So here's Marlene. You know, I'm glad you brought that up. There's a possibility they could square off in the final if she gets by Tom Patterson. Would she want to race him again in the final and beat him? Absolutely. No doubt. Marlene Willison, yesterday's winner. Fourth gear, all right. Fifth gear, yeah. Meow. Screams through, 938 at 138. Marlene. Marlene and Tom. Winner gets Justin Willison. Juniors. Do we got the juniors here? Looks like we got some tow vehicles in front of us. We should have Malachi. We should have Kiera. We should have Riker. And we should have Jack. What is this, the trophy dash? Yeah. You got Madeline. You got Nate Billingsley. Madeline Smith. Brandon Gant, co-pilot. Jason Smith, co-pilot for Madeline. And at the top end, the winner, Madeline Smith. Man, I'll tell you, I can't imagine what Jason's saying to her. Nate Billingsley runs 10:22. He missed a ET. I don't know if he was giving it up. He was way behind in the lead, spotted her almost a 10th, and Madeline Smith gets the win. So, again, Andy Kadar, if you get a chance, we got something for you up here. Send it. Yeah, you should come up. Ron Tucker, Heath Hawthorne, Steve Sheffer, Howard DeVore, David Coons, Blake Williams. We've seen somebody from the Downing race teams, David Oler. Hey, and keep in mind, all winners and runner-ups, you're going to get checks. Super Pro to the lanes, please. Super Pro to the lanes. All right. Let's do this. Who going to the final in our junior dragster, 6 to 12-year-old? Parker Schroeder, of course, won in the 13-17. It's Malachi, and it's Kiera. Kiera. They're both looking to run 8-9. And watch that Malachi. Last time he went down, he was out front. He wanted to scrub some speed. You could hear him do the womp womp. Hard to imagine these kids are like seasoned racers. Going down the racetrack. Close race, top end, winner picker. Left lane, Malachi, 893.3 to an 895.9. They were identical on the leaves. Both had 021 lights. Malachi going to the final. Now, who's going to go up against Malachi in the Phillips overhead? Will it be Riker Rohel or will it be Jack Lorton? Green, both machines. Riker charging hard. Jack out front. Can Jack hold him off? Little womp womp. Double breakout. Right lane for the win. 890 with a 7. Riker Rohill. And Jack Lorton, a little too much stripe, ran 1192.7. So a double breakout. Jack had the advantage on the leave. Came out a touch short. And Riker and Malachi in the final. Where are we going next? Super Pro? Okay, Sportsman. Semifinals. Jeff Ford. And Justin Adams. Corey Oxford and Mike Williams. I'm sorry. Yeah, Mike got that win over the kid, right? Mike Williams, Crystal Creek Landscape, Dial Performance, Arizona Differential Specialist, and Randy's Transmission, 64 Fury. Sponsor of the category. Just think if he gets to the final and wins, he keeps his own money. And I talked to him earlier. Said all he'd like to do is get to the final. Winning his own money is secondary. Of course, he would take it. Oh, he ain't going to get a chance. Corey Oxford said, Looking to run a 12:30 did Corey, and runs 12:31 at 1:11 for the win. Taking a stripe by 6th. Wow. Mike Williams had the advantage on the leave, and I got a feeling Mike was playing with him a little bit at the top end, and he said, "Hey, Pops, don't play with me," the high school kid. No, I just brought up that whole scenario, but you could bet if you were asking the kid, he would agree with me. Yeah. Hey, dude. Ain't happening. Justin Adams, Jeff Ford. Justin borrowed this truck from Brandon Gant. Brandon's tow vehicle. Nate Billingsley runs it in Junior Street, came up runner-up. He's a round away from going to the final in the sportsman category. Can he do it? No. Double breakout, breaking out by only a thousandth. Jeff Ford gets the win. Justin Adams breaks out by 88.2, 18 thousandths. So Jeff Ford and Corey Oxford. Now this is an opportunity for Jeff. He went to the final yesterday and lost. Super Pro and motorcycles, come on down. Super Pro and motorcycles, come on down. Oh, Alex down there. Yeah, when I came out to Firebird when I was a kid, they had dirt out here. Right, Alex? Yeah. I was here. They didn't even have a tower. They had like a trailer. They set up on the start line. Yeah, sure, Alex. You probably knitted Buster Couch's first set of start flags, right? Oh, yeah. They did have a trailer, but it was over there. I seen pictures. This will be the 40th edition coming up of the Arizona Mission Foods Nationals here at Firebird Motorsports Park. 40 years. I'm going to get me one of those pins, those collectible pins. Hey, Chucky, you got any of the event pins? Chucky Priestley might have some of those event pins. Hey, Pro, come on down. Tyler Sally, Andy Kadar, Nowicki, Howard DeVore, Dale Hicks, Tony Marconi, Ross Walker, come on. Tyler Sally, Kadar, Nowicki, DeVore, Hicks, Marconi, Walker. That motorcycle semi, you can bring them up if you want. Marlene and Willison and Tom Patterson and Justin is going to get the winner. Again, two juniors are down to Malachi and Riker. Anytime they want to grab their partner and come up, we'll squeeze them in. Congratulations to Madeline Smith getting the win in that junior street. Super Pro, we got Leroy Duran, Colin Terlecki, Jacob Trammell, and Joe Landavazo. Lino Cimaroli. Did he? I don't know. Super Pro. This is the bye run. Leroy Duran. Leroy's looking to run a 480 with a 0. Last time out when he ran against Scott Hess, he was down to 481. He's in. I'd say he's ready for 79.6, 143 for Leroy. Taking him to the semifinals. He's going to have a matchup in the next round. It'll be one of these two cars, as a matter of fact. Which one will it be? Will it be Colin Terlecki coming out of that Firebird lane, looking to run a 592, or will it be Jacob Trammell out of Casa Grande, Trammell Racing, looking to run a 664. Jacob goes first. Here comes Colin. Closing in at the 8th winner. Left lane, double breakout. Colin Terlecki was looking to run a 92, ran 13 thou under, while the right lane ran 21 thou under. So the lesser of two evils. Jacob had a 17 light, but Colin Terlecki had a double 04. And that gave him an opportunity to get that round win, square off against Leroy Duran. Now, you got Joe Landavazo, the dragster, and Lino Cimaroli. Lino looking to run 706. Joe looking for a 520 with that dragster. The winner's going to have green on the car, or dragster. I guess you call it dragster car, right? Got a race car. What color is it? Green. Okay. Green, both machines. Here comes the dragster. Lino looking tough, man. And Lino dead on one. Whoa, man. Taking care of business. And guess what? With that round win, Lino's going to be waiting in the final for the winner of the Colin Terlecki, Leroy Duran matchup. So that was a twofer right there. And, man, I'll tell you what, taking care of business he was. Dead on one with a better reaction time. Joe Landavazo runs dead on 9. And it's like, sorry. Thank you very much. Junior final. Oxford.
Pro, please pull up to the front of the lanes. We are patiently waiting for you.
So get those pros, Tyler Sally, Andy Kadar. Looks like I've seen Kadar back there. Nowicki, DeVore, Hicks, Marconi, and Walker. We missing any of those racers there, Herbie? Marlene, Willison, and Tom Patterson squaring off. Winner getting Justin Willison in the final. In motorcycles. Sportsman final, Jeff Ford and Corey Oxford. Malachi, we're looking for you. I thought I seen Riker Rohill pull into the lanes. Leroy going to square off against Colin Terlecki. Winner getting Lino Cimaroli. Again, keep in mind, Steve Sheffer, Howard DeVore, David Coons, Blake Williams, David Oler. Got some checks up here for you. Andy Kadar, I seen him. He's still in competition. He's not worried about us. Ron Tucker, Heath Hawthorne. All right, here we go. Pro. Ken Nowicki, Andy Kadar. Winner gets Tyler Sally. The semi. Well, they're both green. One goes to the next round. One doesn't. It's going to be the Dark Light. 10.849. Broke out by 11th thou, did he? While Andy Kadar broke out by 17:33. So the win going to Ken Nowicki. Actually, 22 thou was your marge. Howard DeVore, David Hicks. It's David Hicks, Camaro. Both machines breaking out. He ran under by 8 thou, while Hicks ran under by 12 thou. So 4 thousandths your margin of victory. And David Hicks to the next round. Final pair. We go to the semis. It's going to be either Ross Walker with that Chevy 2 with the Preston Chevrolet on the side of it, or Tony Marconi with that 72 Demon. Stock eliminator car. Marconi broke out, still couldn't get the stripe. 10:15 with a 004 reaction time. Ross Walker. 004, 10:15 on a 4, and got the stripe by 21 thou. He did everything he needed to do. Tried to get out in front, but broke out. So it's Ross Walker, David Hicks. Here's your bye run. Tyler's going to get Ken Nowicki in the semifinals. Got the junior final up next. Tyler Sally. $11.40 on a 38, 115. So it's going to be Malachi Phillips, Riker Rohill for the final. Motorcycles could come up. Motorcycles. We also run our sportsman final. If you guys want to come up, Jeff Ford and Corey Oxford, we can run you. All right. It's trophy time. Malachi Phillips. Phillips overhead. Riker Rohill. That right side out of Tucson. Buckeye, the base of the Malachi machine. Oh, womp womp, but it wasn't enough. Malachi, a 002 light, breaks out by 8 thou, and the win. Riker Rohill in the right lane. 893.7. Malachi needed 1 or 2 more womps, and he had had a 002 reaction time, and breaks out by 8 thou in that left lane. Hey, Riker, congrats. Congrats to both of those drivers making it to the final. Jacob Trammell, Joe Landavazo, Andy Kadar, you got a couple of checks up here. David Hicks, Mike Williams, Justin Adams. You're going to have money due you for today. I would suggest you pick up those checks. Sportsman final. Jeff Ford came up around short last night to Chris Griffey. like to make up for it right here. But you know what? The kid competed in high school. Corey Oxford said, "Nah, I want to put this Camaro in the winner's circle." A couple 70s model machines, 75 Camaro, 70 Challenger. They're both green. Here they go. It's going to be at the stripe. Let the games begin. Top end. Jeff Ford, 1170, 111, 1231 and a 30. Ran that in the previous round, but he was a little behind in a leave here. And Jeff Ford got the stripe by 7 thou and got the win. Good job for Corey Oxford getting to the final. Just couldn't deny Jeff Ford the win. Justin Willison, 899.8, 143. He was looking for a 902. But that's all right. Where's Joe Landavaz? You look different than when you were in the car. Okay, who's going to get Justin Willison? Let's find out. Will it be his wife, Marlene? She's going to get him anyways, right, D? She can't get away from that. Tom Patterson. She'd like to race him, though. Don't want to support him. Tom Patterson alongside. Oh, 1 thou red. 1 thou red. So it's Tom Patterson going against Justin Willison. What's going on, man? What do you got money for? Right, I like it, man. This is cool. So who's the favorite person you like to... Super Pro. So I like the Spider-Man shirt. Your whole family's out there racing, aren't they?
Yeah.
You got to the semifinals. Let me see. That was a pretty good race you had, Mr. Jack. Who's your favorite person to race in the juniors?
I don't know.
Doesn't matter, right? Your dad probably taught you, whoever I come up against, I want to beat him, right? They could be my friend, but when we're on the racetrack, you want to beat them, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, congratulations. You got a great family, and the most important part is you're coming out here and having fun, right?
Yeah, totally.
What are you going to do with that cash, man? Girl Scout cookies? What are you thinking, man?
I don't know. I'm just going to have it.
In case something big comes up, take a girl to the movies or something like that? No. I like it. All right, congratulations, Jack Lorton, up here in the tower. So great to see you hanging out. And congrats, you got some money. Don't lose it. Don't lose it.
Lose it.
All right. Hey, where's your mom? Where's your mom hanging out at?
Our pit.
Is she loading up all the vehicles?
No.
No, she don't do that?
No, she doesn't.
You got to go back there and load your car up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had that look like, yeah, I don't know. I'll say it, but again, so I don't know. You think your mom's listening in? What do you want to tell her?
I don't know. I'm doing an interview.
Yeah, you don't want to talk about your mom. You're doing an interview, right? Well, hey, congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, Jack. Mom's out there. She's probably like, what? You kidding me? All right. Good job. So the Lorton family up here in the tower, Paul and Jack and Mom back there in the pit loading up the cars. I don't know. He had that look in his eye like, I don't think Mom's back there loading up the cars. But well, Leroy Duran's getting Colin Terlecki and Lino Cimaroli. So we got a couple semis. Got the final in motorcycle, and then we'll, of course, we'll have the 2 semis in pro and super pro. So super pro featuring Leroy Duran, Colin Terlecki, and then Lino Cimaroli. And you got, of course, Tom Patterson, Justin Woolison in the motorcycle final. Tyler Sally, Ken Nowicki, David Hicks, Ross Walker in our pro category. Okay, we got all of our super pro in the lanes. How about Tyler Sally, Ken Nowicki, David Hicks, Ross Walker? Sure like to get down to all finals. Wouldn't that be sweet? I know the girls in the tower don't really care, but, you know. I'm trying to catch up on all the reruns of Gunsmoke. You don't even know what Gunsmoke is. You know, gosh, look at these girls over to Gunsmoke. Yeah. Oh, man. Ray Patchak Jr. here, and you've had an opportunity to play in the mic. You just gave me a list of some of the racetracks that you've been announcing at. Vandermeer Speedway, number one. I've had an opportunity to play there a few times, but some of the other tracks you worked at?
Pueblo Motorsports Park, Topeka, Kansas, Douglas, Wyoming, obviously, and then Noble, Oklahoma, where the Street Outlaws do their 8th mile shootouts and stuff.
All right, man. You've seen some money go down, some side bets, and all that kind of crazy stuff?
Yes, sir, a lot. Yeah, Scotty Richardson and all those guys back in the day, all those high-dollar gambler races, all those studs out there, studs.
Yeah, you know, actually, I was thinking about Scotty. I seen a picture of him 2 days ago. In fact, he was one of the – we got a spring fling coming up here. We got – a spring fling is going to be in Las Vegas, and there was a picture of Scotty Richardson. He was, of course, one of the spring fling winners with his brother Edmund, and you're talking there about two of the greatest racers. I mean, 2 sportsman guys that are in the top 50 of all time with the NHRA, and I was very fortunate to have an opportunity to hang around with Peepaw, and if you were really close to him, that was his nickname in racing, but a cool deal. You get to see a lot of people, and you know the cool part of being an announcer and stuff, you get to meet people, and it's like you get involved with a family, and it's a really cool deal.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, up at Vandermeer Speedway, John Vandermeer and Sporty and Larry Crisp and all those guys, yeah. I used to run Pueblo Motorsports Park for about 5 years too. So I announced, raced, and ran the tracks. It was fun. Met a lot of good dudes.
All right.
Dudes, yeah.
All right, well, a cool deal, and you're going to be at the Spring Fling, man. You're going to be with Peter Biondo and hanging out with all those kind of guys.
The shootout, the Southwest Shootout in Tucson.
Southwest. Oh, okay, yeah, you'll be with Jeff hanging out with this guy, man. He's been telling you stories, right?
He's been mowing him down, man. He's on a roll. Winner and runner-up this weekend.
I know, that's really killer. Yesterday came up a little short, but today he took care of business. Now, I just threw his name down on the sheet. He's going to have the bounty on his back, so everybody's going to want to take him down. But that's cool. It'll push him harder, right?
Yeah, absolutely. You got the X on your back forever now, Jeff Ford. For a whole month, he's got the X on his back now.
All right, well, if you're ever around, stop by, say hi, okay?
Well, absolutely. Thanks for the time. I appreciate it, Johnny.
All right, Ray. Super Pro semifinal, Leroy Duran. This is the matchup right here. Lino Cimaroli. Is going to be waiting for one of these two drivers in the final. Of course, he'll have to come up and break the beams. Boy, I'll tell you. Didn't really get to have that spectacular sunset like we were hoping for with these overcast conditions all day, but the sun dipping behind the Moto Mountains over there. You still see that beautiful look of this desert scenery. Temperature dropping. We got the Super Pro semifinals. Down to the last few cars to round out this weekend of racing here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Just been a delightful weekend. I want to thank all the folks that have been listening in and watching us on YouTube. All you folks that came out here and raced with us this weekend. Here comes Leroy. Colin Terlecki trying to hold him off. Top end winner is Leroy Duran, dead on 4. Looking for an 80. Runs an 80 with a 4. 142. Had an advantage of 5 now in the lead. Colin Terlecki ran dead on 2. And the margin, doing all that math, 3 thousandths of a second. Wow. Leroy dead 4. And Colin dead 2. Wow. Leroy gets this man right here. He squeezed the trigger, went red. That's cool. Lino might have been just teasing him, right? Cimaroli with that 66 Mustang. He's vicious. Just take note. He dialed a 706, ran a 707. Just think about that when he comes back up. Let's see what he goes for. Been running a lot of 707s. Not that anybody's keeping track of that stuff. Well, let's get them pros up here. And, oh, my God, then it's going to be crying time, won't it? Chelsea and Brittany up here in the tower with me, hanging out. I want to thank all the crew here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Been here for the last week, hasn't it been, Brittany, the last week? No, I've been here Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday. Yeah. Plus, I think Brittany, did she do a Radford race? I think on Friday, something like that. She just camps out. Okay. Here we got Ross Walker and David Hicks. I know there's not many people out here that grew up in the 60s. But if you did, this is a pair of cars that you might have seen match up. Yep, you might have. A 68 Camaro, a 66 Chevy 2. Muscle cars at their best in the 60s. Of course, neither of these cars have a motor that they came with, I'm sure. The lights come on, highlighting these two beautiful machines as they try to fight their way to the final in the pro category. Chevy 2 right lane, looking for a 10-12. It's going to leave first, Ross Walker. David Hicks trying to run him down with a Camaro. Here he comes. Working on him. Will he pull up alongside? They're going to the quarter mile. Winner picker. Left lane. 9:53. 009 reaction time for David Hicks. Gave him a great opportunity to take down that Chevy 2 of Ross Walker, who ran a 10:13, looking for a 10:12. He hit that number, but boy, that 009 RT helped him out to get to the final. Here we go. Who's going up against David Hicks? Will it be Tyler Sally, the Sally Performance Transmissions, or will it be Ken Nowicki with the Dart light? Let's watch. Let's see. It's going to happen in about 4 seconds. Top end. Winner picker. Right lane. Tyler Sally dead on one. Dead one for the win. And he's going to the final up against David Hicks. 1086. Was looking for a 1085 was Ken Nowicki. Not great leaves either machine, but hey, Tyler Sally, dead one. He goes to the final against David Hicks. So Dale Hicks. Ross Walker. Tyler Sally, Ken Nowicki. Actually, I've been saying Dale's name wrong. Hey, again, if anybody finds anything out there, and it doesn't have to really be of value, but if you see something that you think might mean something to somebody, no matter what it might be, bring it to the tower. We'd love to get it back to the rightful owner. So, again, could be a pin, a bracelet, a medallion, a cross, who knows? But anything you find that you think somebody might want it back, please turn it in, and we'll be very happy to get it to the rightful owner. Justin Woolison, left lane. Tom Patterson in the right side. Justin Woolison looking for 9 seconds even. Tom Patterson looking for an 8:44. Here he comes. Charging hard is Tom Patterson, winner. Left lane, 0:02 reaction time with a 9:01. Justin Woolison with the win. His wife won yesterday, Marlene, and Justin gets it done today. Tom Patterson runs through. He was looking to run an 8:44, runs 8:46. Had a 38 light, but that 002 thrown down by Justin Woolison got him the win. Two to go. Tyler Sally, you're the only person we're missing. Tyler Sally. So Tyler Sally, who's going to get Dale Hicks. Ken Nowicki, man, you got to check. You had a decent weekend.
Yeah, it was a pretty good weekend. You know, the car runs great, but Ken's a little slow on the light the last time. If you saw, it was 0.1. So.
Yeah, you know, when the starter yells go twice, it's trouble.
That's all right. Yeah, thank you. By the way, you were talking about my Dodge Dart. It's got some aluminum body parts. They made a feather duster and a Dart Light in 1976. 6-cylinder originally, fuel-efficient car.
You still got that original motor?
No, that's long gone, but that is the first car I ever bought, and I never got rid of it, so I'm the original owner.
Now, was that one of the ones they had the aluminum fenders and hood?
It's got aluminum inner webbing on the hood, trunk lid, and on the bumpers and a couple other parts. And then it was a 6-cylinder. Got about 25 city, 35 highway back then, which was pretty good. Oil embargo. They were trying to do a fuel-efficient car. Feather duster and Dart Light.
Boy, isn't that crazy that then something like that turned out to be light? So, I mean, what a cool combination. And that was the first car you ever bought?
First car. Never got rid of it. Had my girlfriend back then, now my wife, so she didn't get rid of me or the car, so I married her. That's my line, Johnny.
You never took her to a drive-in movie or anything with the car, did you?
Yeah, a few of those too, so yeah.
Fond memories, man.
Oh, yeah, a lot of fond memories.
All right, Ken Nowicki. Hey, man, great job. Thankful to have you out here racing with us. All right. So Tyler Sally. What are we doing? Throwing quarters down there in the starting line? Pitching dimes? I know they're not throwing pennies. They don't make pennies anymore, Johnny. Oh, okay. Hey, Andy Kadar, if you get a chance, come to the tower. We got some paperwork for you that you would like to have. Okay, Super Pro final. Will Leroy Duran be singing back to back? Or will Lino Cimaroli come down to this. Pair left. Super Pro, Leroy Durant, dragster, looking to run a 479. Lino Cimaroli looking for a 709. So Lino in that 66 Mustang with the vinyl roof is going to leave first. He in that Radford Racing School side of the racetrack here at Firebird Motorsports Park at this Summit Race number 4. The dragster, pre-stage on, just waiting as they go in. Off they go. Mustang moves first. Here comes the dragster. Leroy Duran closing in at the stripe. It's Leroy Duran back to back. Dead on 2 with a 23 light. Lino Cimaroli. Look at he just ran. A 707. You hear what I said after that last round win? He dialed a 706, ran a 707. I said 707 sounds like a good number to me. But hey, great race there. Leroy Duran on top. The final race of the day. Here you got the beautiful, beautiful 68 Camaro, David Hicks. I'm sorry, Dale Hicks. Keeps showing in the computer screen David, but it's Dale and Tyler Sally with that swinger in the left lane. The Sally Performance Transmissions machine. It's going to be a blue car. Which will it be? The swinger? Or will it be that beautiful Camaro with that vinyl roof? How do you like that? Timmy the Rat on the phone all the way up in Colorado. He's been listening in on YouTube Live, and he's like, man, what is it, all vinyl roof machines doing the finals? Yeah, just so happens to be that here. Tyler Sally's gone. Dale Hicks is gone. Here comes Hicks. Closing in, top end. Quarter mile, it's the Camaro. Dale Hicks, 68 Camaro for the win. He actually broke out by 3 thou, while Tyler Sally broke out by 5 hun. Great job, all you competitors. Want to thank you all for coming out and spending this weekend with us at this Summit Series race number 3 and Summit race number 4. I want to thank Chelsea. I also want to thank Brittany for hanging with us here in the tower, all the staff at Firebird Motorsports Park. But again, all vehicles must be off the property. Andy Kadar, we got some checks for you up here. And again, if you were a winner, runner-up, we got checks. I'd pick them up today. No telling, man. No.
For those in your car,